no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame a past we simply let fade. Oh, but I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but know that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so. When there's no hope loving for you who.
Hello guys, welcome to new live stream of the Prediction King. वेलकम कैसे हो लोग? कैसे हो? हाँ, कैसे हो यार सब लोग? वेलकम गाइस, प्रेडिक्शन किंग के स्ट्रीम पे आप सभी लोग का स्वागत है. समझ रहे हो? 100% सक्सेस रेट है मेरा, 100%. दोस्त किसमें तक जो सो गए? टीबोन में भाई, टीबोन में. मेरा तो नेट गया था. 100% है, घर जाएगा. 3000 साल वाले बुंग्स बाय, दैट इज ट्रू. लोगों से क्यों भागे? मेरे को नहीं मालूम तुम लोग क्या बातचीत कर रहे. कल जेडा वाला का वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड बन गया. 42 किल्स इन वन मैच. बंक्स मैं देखा नहीं तो इतना मारा वो बंदे ने. ओ उचित काने मन अचिक काने चिकन काने एंड दे. कल ही हाँ हारना भी. एक्सक्यूज मी, टीएस जेटा किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? 101% ब्रो. टीएस
वो बोल रहा लेट नाइट.
टीएस लेट नाइट. लेट नाइट है अपने पास. टिकट्स का वो है. डन इन लेट नाइट. संडे वनडे नहीं चल. संडे को स्ट्रीम इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. कोई स्ट्रीम नहीं करता यार. रोजेस है रेड, स्काई है ब्लू, कोई कुछ भी बोले. बंक्स बाय, वी लव यू. थैंक यू यार. भाई आज टीएस जीतेगा. तुम लोग को पता है क्यों? पता है? उसका रीजन भी है. क्योंकि मेरे पास डिस्कॉर्ड है और उनके पास है टीएस. और बताओ चैट. बंक्स भाई अगर आज टीएस हारी ना तो आप सच्ची में जिंक्स, क्योंकि वो फेवरेट है आज. ऑब्वियस फेवरेट है. क्यों पता? क्योंकि मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ, इसलिए. ये सुनने के बाद मैं चला लैंग्वेज. बाय. ये देखो भाई, घर जाएंगे.
Sorry, Tasteless, why don't you tell us why you have decided
ये
to
देखो.
keep secret as well?
एक दो तीन चार पांच जन ने बोला टीम सीक्रेट, पांच। हाँ, और तुम लोग ने तो पता ही है कि मैं 24 निंजा से बात किया है, तो मेरे और उसका प्रेडिक्शन सेम होने लग गया, सेम।
How slow is Zeta
Huh?
going to play? Because it's kind of like, some cultures, they eat every part of the
Seven
animal.
Ninjas,
I feel like
Victoria
Zeta uses
only
every second in the round before
Man.
the spike is planted, to the point where it's like, okay, get in there and maybe be a little bit more unpredictable. With Team Secret, yeah, I mean, I look at them and I think...
पेपर दिन ने जेटा बोला बे है
Yeah,
कौन,
well, we're gonna go to the stage real soon.
है
Any
कौन,
quick thoughts about why?
3000 years।
I just feel like after winning an OT, bringing it back, that's got to put a lot of confidence in the
पिंकी
players.
बाजू
and
में ही है,
hoping it
डरते
means they
हैं।
move a little bit faster because
हाँ।
they're more confident to take those gunfights. So that is
I
maybe a
looked,
little bit
it's
of
raining।
a reverse of what you brought up there, Tasteless.
I think both teams are completely capable of having like emotional like stunting at some point. Like you're saying, a lot of Filipino crowd. They
Full
talk about the
W.
Filipino scenes all the time. They're like, oh, we always choke halfway through. So if Team
This is
Secret
the language।
doesn't, and they continue to
भाई
be
Team Secret
really
जीत गया।
adaptable throughout their plays, I
मेरे
think they
को-
stand a really good chance. That said,
मेरे को एक चीज है ना, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है यार, हम लोग देख भी क्यों रहे हैं मैच, जब ऑलरेडी टीम सीक्रेट जीत चुके हैं 2-0, तो हम लोग देख क्यों रहे हैं गाइस? अपना नॉर्मल वैलो रैंक पुश करें हम लोग यार। हाँ, कभी कभी मेरे समझ के बाहर है भाई, मतलब क्यों मैच खत्म होने के बाद भी हम देख रहे हैं, सच अ फुलिश पीपल्स वी आर। गई टीम सीक्रेट लैंग्वेज, बस भाई कल मन लैंग्वेज वॉचपट बंद कर, फिर मैं प्रूव करने को कर रहा हूँ, वॉचपट प्रूव। गाना सुनना तो बनता है। सारे पैसे यहाँ पे जाते हैं अपने, पता यार। इंडिया का नाम टॉप पे था यार, पहले गए। Dr. Extreme Gaming, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the membership. Making views best था, और बात तो विक्टोरिया जी को देखना जल्दी, वहां से हटो। लैंग्वेज ओ तन 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 केजीएफ म्यूजिक बोलते हैं। जो सबसे टीम पहले आएगा वो सबसे टीम पहले बाहर जाएगा। जेटा आने वाला है सबसे पहले, देखना। फुल प्रेडिक्शन दूंगा आज। आजा जेटा, चलो सबसे पहले आके सबसे पहले घर।
this is a critical juncture at VCT
क्या बोला था?
Last Chance Qualifier Pacific. We've got Zeta
Yeah.
and Team Secret fighting for that spot
मैंने
as
बोला था।
Valorant champions.
So far, so good here for these teams. They've been performing very well. It's going to be a tough match for both of them. Again, it's been a
तू नहीं दिख रही
marathon
कैमरा
for
में।
both of these guys. I mean, day after day after day, they have to come in and deliver, and they're far from done yet. It's going to keep going.
Yesterday, Zeta was all smiles. We saw these rare smile from Laz. Everyone else except like Laz looks so serious all the time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, today we don't get the joyful.
Roses are red, sky is blue, bunks by
They've
आपकी
gotta be
का blue।
tied to. Stamina has got to be part of this, yeah. I mean, this
जो
is
भी था
more
5
smiley.
मिनट बाद
Oh
आएगा।
yeah.
This is
Yeah.
more smiley.
He's got a little
Oh.
homie.
Quick,
Yeah.
set not to defuse the smoke.
Oh, they plant?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Is this a hint?
They
Are
have,
we gonna
like-
see some gecko?
They did like some Power Rangers formation there. That was
Huh?
great.
Hold on, just because
I knew they
Just-
were going to win this. I knew my prediction
Mosh
was
pit।
right.
just because they have a very
Huh?
fancy theatrical walkout doesn't mean it'll
अपने पास
translate
भी
into
है।
the server, Mr. Tasteless.
Good. Maybe they planned the walkout too much. They get the game. They're like, what do we
Yes.
do now? We only rehearsed the
जीत गए बे।
walkout.
They all have poses. Look at this. They're so ready.
They're ready.
Oh my god.
Watch out.
Did he flex?
He
Was
did.
that a flex?
रेडी है ये लोग,
He, you can tell he does
Bringing the
chest
gun.
day.
रेडी
Oh
है।
my
2-0
I bet he doesn't skip leg day either.
God.
भाई। ये देखो भाई,
Well,
मेरा एक और
our
भाई
coach
खेल रहा है
is
टीम सीक्रेट
homing
में,
out
जेसी
here.
जे।
Warbirds is not looking as look at that serious face. That was a bit fun.
I was going to say, the
Smile
coaches
किया
are
रे
always the
उसने।
last to sleep at night before a game because they're not only going to
Oh,
go through
yeah.
every VOD. I'll never forget there was
Mosh
one
Pitaji,
time in an event,
language.
I had like 30 minutes between when I finished all the VODs and the review and the time we had to get in the van
पिंग बैश
to go
शक्तियों
to
का
the
इस्तेमाल
event.
करते हुए
Oh my god.
So yeah, sometimes a coach on a day like this where they've had a long night.
G
the night before,
eliminated,
they're gonna look like that, so I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt there.
they
Yeah.
qualified
They
for
gotta
the
get into games,
next
just watch them
tournament.
Pull their hair out, man,
Yep.
going crazy.
A couple of timeouts here and there, say
Yeah.
some juicy words.
Mold, death molding.
Right?
See what happens now.
इसलिए वो लोग ये नहीं खेल रहे।
No sleep, that's what it is. Support staff in the middle of an event, especially
आज
one
सारे
that is
mods
brutal,
नशे कर
will
रहे
prepare
हैं।
the night
हम
before,
ऐसे नहीं
otherwise you
mods,
are knocked
बात तो
out.
है
It's
आदि
one
है।
of those things where, like,
इसी बात पे
teams are
membership
very,
भी ले
very
बढ़े।
prepared.
And obviously, we're only going to have one team that's going to survive in the end. But like the way the bracket
अच्छा
is set up,
समझाया।
this is definitely the one you need to win,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
In order to get that oxygen and get that space in between the very
कल
next
जो
match,
हैवी
you have
मोनोप्ले
to
में
go
मजा
and
है।
then
मैं तो
bring it all
खेला ही
the
नहीं
way.
भाई, मेरा नेट गया था।
I mean, Team Secret has been so dominant on Haven. I really wonder what the
Stop.
map picks are going to be and if Jess is going to, dreams are going to come true.
Okay,
Split
this makes
गया।
sense.
Ascent
Ban,
भी ban
Team
होएगा।
Secret getting rid of Split. Okay, the next ban, make it Haven. Oh, thank goodness, thank the heavens above, because if I was going to do my guest desk, flipping out,
Lotus
I would have
अपना
to
map
send
है।
a very, very nice
पहले
apology
अपना map Lotus है,
to the
Lotus
side
है।
of Riot, but
ये नहीं देखना था यार मेरे को।
okay.
Fracture.
Last map।
Interesting.
Yeah, Fracture is going to be really fun. I do wonder
पल
if we're
ठीक
going
है।
to be
अभी
seeing
Ascent
just
ban होएगा, Ascent ban होएगा।
Sova then for all of
Oh,
these
yeah.
maps, because it's been very clear he's probably one of the best Sovas out here in Pacific, but then when he's not on Sova, he's not so great.
Was that Lotus #1 I saw?
Yep, that was
I believe
Lotus
so, yeah.
first
There
map.
we
दूसरा
go.
टूर्नामेंट दिख के आया मेरे
Okay.
लगता है।
Yeah, we
I
just-
mean, Ascent bodes really well for either team. I mean, you can put that any way you want, and as a deciding map, you
जो
just throw that
first
cast that
ban
away. But
बोला
map
वो
#1,
last pick
we
हुआ
were
है।
talking about it before. If they do go to Lotus, how has Team Secret performed on it? Well, actually, pretty good. They don't mind to go to it. They
ये भी
haven't
jinx
played it a
कर
heck
दिया।
of a lot, but when they have,
यार
it's
सुनो
shown that
यार,
they're
मैं
not
ऐसा
scared
नहीं
and
हूँ
the
यार।
composition went well
Please।
on it.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense
ये
that
क्या
they have
बकचोदी है
chosen
भाई।
Lotus as their first map. Zeta, and on the other hand, we haven't seen.
गाइस तुम में से जिसका भी
So
एग्जाम है ना बेस्ट
this
ऑफ
is
लक है,
gonna
तुम
go-
लोग सब टॉप मारोगे। जिसका भी एग्जाम है ना बेस्ट ऑफ लक, सारे के सारे लोग टॉप मारोगे भाई।
Oh my-
Laz on the
Oh my God,
chamber.
Laz, hello?
Oh my
Laz.
god. Oh my god, my predict.
जैसी जे क्या कर रहा है?
Victoria's
I feel like I need to
losing
So what?
herself here. Victoria's losing
है।
herself.
I don't know,
Bridge
even if
ठीक
it's
है।
chamber, this changes everything.
Timber,
You know
Rays,
what's great
Omen,
about this?
Sky,
Is that
Neon.
the
Oh
coaching staff have
fuck!
sat down, probably with the players, and gone, "Hey, what are you most comfortable
ये
with?
क्या
What
है
really
ये
fits
comp?
with you?" Because right now, what we put up on the board was a little bit of luck that we
ये
were able to
ZETA का
win
क्या
that last
comp है?
match. So now you jump into loads. What do you think you can get the job done with? Laz probably raises his hand and goes, "Yeah, I think I can do this with a chamber. All right, do it."
This, honestly, this changes so much. I mean, Paper Thin was like, oh, nuts
W तो
about
पाएंगे
this, dude.
लोग।
This was his wish. Both you guys' dreams
Yeah.
are coming
क्या
true
जिनको
for
नहीं
both you
पता
guys.
कल
Laz on
किसने
the
लोग
chamber could really change the game, even though this is Team Secret's
मॉड्स
map
ये हेट मैसेजेस
Lotus.
तुम लोग रिमूव
All right,
करोगे?
we are ready to go for the first series of today. Team Secret versus Zeta. We're gonna go over to our casters.
हेट
Paper
मैसेजेस
Thin,
डिलीट करें
how
प्लीज।
excited are you?
Thank you very much, Victoria, Jesco, and Tasteless.
Thank you for the
this
3
map,
months.
Vito, I think it looks great, but of course, Paper Thin with his prediction so far, and now this chamber pick. How are you feeling?
Yeah!
Oh my God!
So
It's going down.
excited. I mean, look, this is the agent that made Laz. This
भाई
is
मेरे
the
को
agent
एक
that
चीज
he-
मेरे को एक चीज समझ में नहीं आता, वो बंदा इतना चिल्ला रहा है, उसका आवाज एकदम प्यार आ रहा है चिल्लाने में। मैं चिल्लाएगा तो तुम लोग गाली क्यों देते हो? मैं भी ऐसे चिल्लाऊं, यस यस। कैसा रहा मेरा आवाज?
Dap as well, so he's on a duelist. I think you've got all the right pieces here in the right places for Zeta. What does the preparation look like? You have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see from the side of Team Secret. These two have played
यार
on this
मेरे को
map
गाली
before.
पड़ती है
Was
भाई,
the
उसको
two
इसमें
winning
ओपी
it
चल
last
रहा है, ये
night.
क्या सीन है?
So now, you know, just really the onus to me here is on Zeta and their prep. They can't come out here slow like they did the last time against Team Secret on this map. They lost like 5 or 6 in a row to start, just like they did
ये
yesterday.
क्या सीन है भाई?
A couple times. I want to see an avoidance of that. I want to see an early pistol win. I mean, that's the most basic thing in the world to say, but still, it matters. Like, or at least
कारू
around-
मान
Yeah,
right? If they
ढोक
lose-
लो,
That is how it starts,
मुझे
especially since you're
कोई
attacking too, and
रोक
Laz
लो,
on this chamber, maybe he's got the head
तारू
under, he's
मान
gonna have some theatrics
ढोक
with it.
लो,
He's got 4 rounds already on it.
मुझे
So let's see
कोई
how it begins.
रोक
But
लो।
that's the other thing. This is Team Secret's map pick, so perhaps they have something prepared. Just maybe maybe they're not prepared for the chamber. Who knows? But then again, it is Jesse Vash and that's so.
गाइस इतना याद रखना, 2 मैच है,
Right now,
मैं स्ट्रीम
on the
करूंगा
defense,
ओनली टिल
Team Secret are
6:30,
pushing
उसके
out.
बाद जो अपना इवेंट है मैं
See,
उधर
they're
जाने वाला हूँ.
really far out. The real question is how ready for it. Are they going to be Crow at least wise enough to
Oh,
check?
yep.
Yeah, the fault line
Hey.
hits and dubstep, just barely
They're not
able to
there.
get out of there. Got clipped a little bit on the wall, but
Yeah.
heals are going to be able to come through here for Crow, who opted to go for
Can't even-
the utility buy for the
You
Sky.
can use side sir.
So some of the big comp differences, of course, really big comp
कौन सा
differences
event?
across the board here, Quack. I mean,
तुम लोग को नहीं मालूम आज
duelists,
क्या हो
you know,
रहा
you
है?
got double duelists here for the side of Zeta. You know, just the Jet for Team Secret. So this attacking side also, it
तुम
feels
लोग
like
को नहीं मालूम आज
has
क्या
to
आ
be
रहा
pretty
है?
good here for Zeta. You would expect that they were much better on their defender side of this map throughout the year, but now with this kind of slightly different look, should be able to
Well-
have a lot of push and presence with Depth's Neon.
जो
as
उम्मी
well.
भाई ने बोला वो हो रहा है
Definitely, and
भाई,
we're
घर
looking
जाएगा.
to see him make some plays happen. Already just high sprinting it, kicking things into high gear on the side of A. And Envy trying to play around the dark cover. There is a little gap, but unfortunately without the clear
भाई
line
मेरे
of
को
sight,
तो
it's going to be
पड़ती
tough
है
for
रे
him.
headshot.
Definitely been toying with him on the
ये दोनों
road.
जिंदा
Zeta
कैसे?
has the sight now, and it's going to have to be a Team Secret retake. Jeremy drops down off drop, but unfortunately his position has been made known. Maybe trying to buy time before going to come through, but unfortunately the shots will not really connect. And
भाई
that's
इतने
gonna
इजीली
Zeta
कैसे
picking up
गए ये लोग?
this
ए
Yeah, this is a
कर
really nice
जाएगा.
game from Zeta.
Which channel
just
mostly सब लोग
good
करने वाले स्ट्रीम.
patience, you know, kind of a good awareness. These are some of the things that were lacking, particularly on Haven yesterday. There was just a complete
Mostly सब लोग करने वाले
of their
स्ट्रीम.
ability to keep track of their corners, keep track of their angles, keep track of the possible presence of their opponents at certain locations. This time around, they're very aware of it. That B push out, you know, I like the idea from Team Secret.
भाई 10 बहुत मारता है ना रे. अरे
Zeta early here, right, to make sure that
Zeta
their
जीता.
protocols are better. than
सचिन
what
कुमार
we saw
सिंह,
even
thank you for the
yesterday.
membership.
And so far, so good.
जो भी लोग नए
Now
मेंबर
just
बने
dipping
हैं
our toes
ज्वाइन
in the
करें
water,
हमारा
get a feel for how
व्हाट्सएप
Team
ग्रुप,
Secret are playing.
सेक्सी
And right
व्हाट्सएप
now,
ग्रुप है अपना.
sometimes they do push out, but if Zeta holds back, this works out great. And at the same time, now they've got some rifles to work off of. Team Secret has to
पीछे
spend
देखो
really well.
पीछे.
They're trying to push them back with some smokes, with some blind firing. Unfortunately, it's only Jesse Vash on the A side, and while there is a flank, Laz is watching.
Yeah, and you decide to go for that
Oh,
rifle.
Tanu.
Great on the slide. Laz there for the follow-up.
Dubstep.
Just, I mean, clean. This
Not
is what
much
you want,
else to
man.
be said. Exactly. I mean,
मैंने
you
क्या
have
बोला था
some dirty
prediction
dishes
में?
in the sink, you dip them in the water, and now it's soapy. It's all good. The suds are clean.
भाई
And it's
इको
gonna
राउंड
be
था बे, अभी
Zeta
मारेगा
with the
टीम
way
सीक्रेट.
that they
रुको
actually
भाई.
traverse around the
आएगी.
map. Slow, methodical, steady,
हाँ.
and it works out great.
Exactly, dude. This is just a little bit off there from Laz, but that's okay. You
Go
know,
go
get
go.
your feet underneath you, able to spray through that smoke, expecting the presence. and-
जीतेगा अभी एयर वाला राउंड
Together, I mean,
सीक्रेट का
this is when Zeta was at their best yesterday.
Nice.
especially on Split is when
213 होने वाला बेचारे लोग खुश
kind of
कितने हैं देख
them
जेटा वाले.
making sure that they're covering their bases. Now you can leave Laz out on his own. He's so reliable with that.
ये
chamber.
sexy
He's
jump
a
है.
cat. We don't know what it's going to look like here today, but he's a guy. who-
Excuse me?
You know, especially with that Vandal already in his arsenal, can really do some damage. Not too far away already is Depp.
ये
from
jump
his
सीखना
overdrive
पड़ेगा,
as well.
dude.
So Depp having a really impactful start here, leading out this utility. Great, I mean, this just beautiful awareness, expecting the fault line to be coming and. just
इसको
runs it out.
देखो.
Laz catches Jesse Bash in the
इसको
Sova. Oh my
देखो.
goodness.
Yeah, I was about to say, right, because in all that time while Depp was making noise on C, Laz
Lurker.
sneaks up on A. And it's something that perhaps Team Secret didn't quite expect. Unfortunately, Jesse Vash, more of a backline supporter, gets taken out quick. Now they have control
क्या
over
चल
the
रहा है
site.
life में?
10 is wreaking havoc around the doors. Borkum comes back in for a bit of a trade, but the thing is, the spike has gone down.
Yeah, that trademark just
पे
a little
raise
bit
आ
late
रहा है.
there with Orca maybe coming out of the smoke. Depp not quite able to find the kill here, but deep post plants and
Laz
another
ने
big kill
मार
for
दिया.
Laz.
But look at how, yeah, the
उसको
post
भी मार
positions are being
दिया.
held. Last up on top of Heaven, the rest of them around Tree. Anyone who tries to push through, unfortunately, with the paranoia, it was all red too early.
And I know it's only 3 rounds, but Quack, this is what we were begging for yesterday.
Bonus.
Right, a bonus win. Not only is this a great start for Zeta, but it's a bonus round win. So, and on the back of this, something we really highlighted on the desk yesterday was putting the Zeta players in the best positions to succeed with their agent roles, with their agent pool, and that is exactly what Zeta has come in here into this Lotus and done.
भाई क्या सीन? हेलो सीक्रेट भाई.
You know, maybe went into Lotus thinking you might get something similar to Haven, You might get depth on a breach or something like that. No. You can still.
ये
get
upper
some
bracket
stuns
finals है
going
ना?
with the
जो
Neon,
जीता वो
and
सीधा
that could
finals.
Still be that impact duelist that we know and love.
Especially on a 3-side map like Lotus. I mean, having that speed, that extra momentum, you get to move across the map a lot quicker. And sometimes it throws people off in the timings of it too. Right now, it's going to be Borkum with a bit of a flank again. It is that eco round, so they're just trying to find whatever they can get. But the thing is, information
एक बार
has
pick
been
करके
passed on a
reposition
little
तो
bit too
करते ही
early, so
चाहिए।
ZETA anticipates all of this.
किलजॉय मरेगा
All
अभी।
right. Now just Jeremy and Dubstep.
किलजॉय भाई घर पे।
Smokes are out. Laz is
Oh shit,
dealing
वो
with
तो
that
team
back
secret
line
का था।
so nicely. And it's another flawless. I mean, it's all ZETA all the time. They're killing, man.
ये क्या चल रहा है भाई
That's the
गेम?
question, right? I mean, Team Secret picking this map, were they kind of overcooking a little bit? Because the last time they did play,
मैं
yes,
तो
they
जैसी भाई को
performed a
support
little
किया
bit
था यार,
better.
same age करके।
They were the team that actually kind of lost to ZETA in the upper bracket playoffs. 2 overtime, sure, but still, I mean, this ZETA has been completely reformed. Laz on the chamber is hitting some shots, watching the flanks. He's got 8 kills right now and 0 deaths.
सीक्रेट
Yeah,
में
he
4
looks so
बंदे लोग ने
comfortable.
खाता
And
नहीं
this is
खुले
again
अभी तक।
why we're so big on this guy.
जब मिस किया उसमें।
2022. Sugar Zero already popping one. Decisive able to return fire, so I think this is going to be a retreat from the side of ZETA. Too much presence there, and wisely backing off.
Now just buying time.
बैक अप
again.
नहीं है,
I
वापस
mean,
जाएंगे वो
Team
लोग
Secret,
सी।
a good attempt at a play, but unfortunately it ends out in a trade. Jesse Vash with low HP as well. I mean, every single round counts, and this isn't the greatest start for Team Secret. So you got to think perhaps a timeout has to be called soon, because this is upper brackets and double elimination LCQ, right? If you actually move forward into the grand finals, you get to rest for a day. And with such a grueling, tough schedule like the desk was talking about, that could mean so much.
Exactly, and best of fives coming up as well. So the more rest, the
भाई
more
भाग
prep you
के
can
गए
get
तो
here, the
है,
better.
लेकिन
Both these
टाइम
teams
है।
so prep heavy, particularly Team Secret. So you don't want to. I tell you what, I would not want to beat anybody facing Team Secret in that grand final with that extra day of prep.
अरे
Go there, not going to be able to get
हाँ
through the door,
दरवाजा
but
बंद
still,
किया भाई।
some pressure being applied here. Laz once again getting so deep in the flanks.
And it's not just the flank
30
too. I
seconds
mean, this is a
left.
potential rotation. The rest of Team Secret all stacking up on this A site. The Spike has options. Oh, but Jesse Vash gets a read on it. Just turns back around the last second. Dubstep with a double kill, and Team Secret picks up their first win.
Easy
Really nice job here by
baby।
Team Secret being proactive at
Easy।
C, using that little extra cover.
अकॉर्डिंग करके
stacking up there,
पागल हो
kind of
चुका हूँ। मास्टर में
anticipating the
सोचा था
pressure
रिसर्च
from
करूँगा,
ZETA,
बट यहाँ तो
finding that
असाइनमेंट
pick,
का
and then kind of keeping
रिसर्च
track
के
of ZETA's
बराबर है।
movements, the rotations coming out from them have been
इसलिए वही चीज के तो पैसे मिलते हैं
readable.
यार।
I'll call it
फजल
that. I
भाई,
don't know about that TP from Borkum,
हाँ?
but Jesse here, great
आप
awareness.
एक काम
as
करो,
always.
टीबोन का
Such
एम
a
फिक्स
smart
करने का
player,
कोई कोड
highly
दो।
lauded for all the right reasons is Jesse. One of the smartest
सच्ची
players
बोल
we
रहा हूँ।
have here in Pacific. And that moment just showed you right there.
Yes.
Completely sniffed out last.
Thank you for the
That's what I said,
$5.
with experience, right? Off of the timing. Okay, they've taken a little bit too long to push in. Perhaps they're going for a flank, and he does check it.
भाई रीड
Next
तो अच्छा
round,
कर रहे
though,
हैं
it's
टीएस
going
हाँ।
to be the tour de force being pulled out. Everyone from Team Secret is respecting this.
And when's the last time you said that on a cast? Tour de force.
You want to play? Yeah, it's been a while.
We
Here it
didn't,
comes.
we didn't get to see it much here in Pacific,
Oh.
the Chamber.
Yeah, but with the recent balance changes, I'll call it that. Maybe a slight buff. He goes in for a bit of a walk peek. Doesn't catch anyone, but this is good information for ZETA. With that, they created a little bit of space on towards the C site.
किसको
Now
damage ही नहीं
Seekers
पड़ा।
being sent out. Team Seeker has no choice but to back off.
And that's a great response to the paranoia from Borkum there. And he was trying to buy time, and this buys ZETA a little bit of extra space to make sure they get this plant down safely.
Ooh, guiding light too, and it's a fake 10! He goes in for the swing, a double kill coming out. Laz watches the flank as well. I mean, pushing into waterfall, he takes out Jesse Vash. Dubstep is left alone and cold and has no choice but to save.
Jeez. This is just a great response here from ZETA. And one of the things I was thinking in the middle of this round after that early pressure out of A this time from Team Secret was I wanted to see a faster response from ZETA. I wanted to see them, if they're going to shift sides, you know, in the first couple of rounds here, they had been a little bit slow to rotate. They've been taking their time, maybe being a little bit more diligent. Yeah, Dubstep's going to find...
सबसे बेस्ट पार्ट क्या रहेगा मालूम है? इंटरव्यू में जब क्रो बोलेगा, अरे मैं फ्लैश करने वाला था लेकिन मैं भूल गया। सबसे बेस्ट मजा तब आएगा उसके बोलने की वजह से 2 जन मर गए उधर लाल ड्यूड
Contact at one, rotating to the other, but they've been typical Zeta style, right? Slow and steady. But this round, they take contact at A and immediately make the call to do a high pressure hit into C. And again,
दोनों
great
पीछे
response
घूम के
from
देख
those
रहे थे बे
counteract, the utility that's trying to buy time for the rotations from Team Secret gives them enough space to get that plant down. The great fake with 10 there gets them a double kill, and at that point they're able to just kind of lock the angles down and win the
बंस
round.
भाई पहले
Yeah,
जी
I mean,
फिर
watching all
RRQ
those
अब
post-map
टीएस बंद
plays,
करो
Zeta
हाथ छोड़
look
के माफी मांग
incredibly
रहे
good. I mean, you're
मत
talking
करो
about that
सपोर्ट
pace
यस
switch.
बाय
That's something that we've been thinking
रुक
about
जाओ
for a
अब
while
भी
too. I mean, yes,
फॉर्म
they're
में
always
आने
slow
ही
and
वाले हैं
methodical,
सीक्रेट रुक
but
जाओ
having that
अपना पिक है ना
versatility
भरोसा
really
रखोगे
throws your opponents in for a bit of a loop. And for Team Secret right now, that loop means to call a timeout for them. I mean, Warbirds has to discuss something.
Timeout
You're thinking
लिया
about this specific composition that they've got.
टाइम आउट
Jesse
लिया
Nash still
अब
on the
मैं
solo
बोलता हूँ
short,
क्या आएगा
plays
अब
backline, goes
ये
for the
राउंड है
IGL
ना
calls. But the
जेटा
other
जीतेगी
thing is
बराबर
that Jeremy
जेटा
and
जीतने के बाद
Dubstep,
फिर भी
yes,
जेटा
we see
टाइम आउट
Jeremy on the
लेगा
raise, but Dubstep
और
comes out
उसके
on the
बाद
jet when he
6-6
needs to go for an
टीम
operator.
सीक्रेट
Right
मेरे
now,
हिसाब से
perhaps he's earned the
गो
Blaze Storm,
डबस्टेट
but we
डबस्टेट
haven't
भाई
seen
जाओ
that
भाई
operator
गेम में
being
बंद
pulled
कर दो
out on
क्या
the
कर रहे
defense yet. And that's a very impactful tool when you can lock down certain angles.
हो हाँ?
Absolutely. It's
अगर मैं डबस्टेट रहता तो सीधा ऑल्ट F4
Dubstep that has made him such a valuable piece of Team Secret is his ability to swap off of the Killjoy back onto the jet and still find a ton of impact. We saw it yesterday. It's not just the operator. He's still, despite his age in esports years being a little bit up there, I don't think he's that old, but you know, he still has it. Like you saw that triple kill with that pistol on round 13 yesterday, and look at that. The blades are out and Laz is down.
Yeah, scoped in, couldn't see him up in the air, didn't hear it at all either because he was just outside of range. At the same time now, Zeta just exploring the C side. Jeremy and Borkham are here to defend.
You got to be careful here as Team Secret. I want to talk about the ults that are available here for
भाई
Zeta.
मैंने
Still
मानता
have
भाई
the showstopper. The overdrive not as much of a concern here on a buy round, but you have the rolling thunder here is the big kind of point of interest for me for Zeta. Are you going to be able to kind of predict where it's going to come from? Are you going to be able to maybe have 10 ready in a position where you can blast pack ahead of it and get the showstopper kill?
भाई लोग मेरे को स्ट्रीम स्नैप कर रहे हैं
nullify a push off of the back of that rolling thunder. Now, right now, Envy is in A, expecting a hit here, and maybe the rest of Team Secret making their way through, especially with that Trailblazer coming in, a big indicator that you would think that Zeta is setting up for a hit, but they're not. The spike is over at C currently.
टॉप दरवाजा खोला बे ये
Will
लोग
this
ने
actually be
जेटा वालों ने
from the side of Zeta?
Trying to. Showstopper being pulled out as well. Crow makes a bit of presence known on the A
नाइस
side.
सब
and
जगह
now
है
the
बे ये लोग
rotations
सब
are
जगह
coming forth. The good thing is Borkham did send out an extra dark cover just to block out the C side, but now the overdrive gets deployed. Depp is going deeper in, and he wants to create that space for Sugar Zero to get the spike planted.
A lot of damage done here, and Depp finds Borkham on the entry. The fault line misses, and the overdrive is good.
And now it's up to Jeremy and Jesse Vash. But unfortunately, that's too far apart. Crow is in between them.
बोला
But unfortunately, he
था
eliminates the first slice of the sandwich.
बोला
Now
था
onto the other. His back's been spotted. Jesse Vash knows where he is, but three
बोला
targets in
था
front, and it's a little bit overwhelming. He's thinking about the save.
उकर तुम लोग मुझे गाली दे
There
रहे
isn't
थे
much
हाँ
other option, frankly, for Jesse.
भाई
Envy
कुछ
can
ज्यादा
find an
बिग
exit
ब्रेन
kill, though,
प्लेस
able to
नहीं
get
कर
that
रहे ये
versus
लोग बे
Fury online for the next round, so
ए का भी
certainly
दरवाजा
gonna be a
खोला
little more keen to
सी
stick
बी
around
का
a
भी
bit
दरवाजा
longer.
खोला
Oh,
Zeta flush with cash.
एक
have to
बंदा
go
ए पे
hunting.
घुस गया एक
They're
बंदा
good.
अल्टीमार
I
के
mean,
बी पे घुस गया
Zeta, a team that
दो बंदे
don't
सी पे
always
घुस
see
गए
them go
अच्छा
hunting,
कहावत
but when they do, that says a lot about their confidence. Crow even getting the next frag. Now he's 1 point away from his ultimate. 6-1
लेट्स गो
in the lead.
6-6 टाइम
I really just am so
जेटा का कम
thrilled,
बाप है हाँ
with, you know, I was pretty straightforward with how I felt about Zeta's Haven yesterday. I was not a fan for a lot of reasons, and I gave a lot of criticism to the coaching staff of the team. And today they have learned from their mistakes, and that is what is far more important here for Zeta.
क्या
Again,
खतरनाक शॉट्स मार रहे हैं ना
cool, putting themselves in the right position, everything
Certainly.
that
चलो
went wrong
6-6
yesterday so far has
सारे
been
राउंड्स अभी
fortunate.
सीक्रेट का है
Yeah, put them in their best roles, where they're most comfortable. And that was a 4v5 to round win conversion because Depp sprinted into the C site. Now the next round, it's Team Secret. They got some ultimates, but they don't have the economy. So firepower is a little bit lacking in the department. And although Dubstep is pushing up close, he's going to get taken out by 10. Now Laz comes in for the bit of cover, and Envy gets taken out.
Look at how far ahead Jeremy was here, but there was a trademark there to cover this. So now you've got Depp ready
Why?
for Jeremy. What a shot.
He's still good for it, but now the utility comes in. And off of it,
Damn.
Jeremy will not survive. Sugar Zero getting another. Team Secret just slowly peeking out bit by bit, one by one. And they're all
चार
dropping
ultis
like
थे रे.
dominoes.
Just another
चार
very
ultis थे.
safe, steady round
मेरे को
here
लगा अल्ट पे निकाल
from
लेंगे
Zeta.
राउंड.
And they've,
Spike dropped.
even though they've been
I got the spike.
a little bit slow, but it's been a very different look every time. It hasn't been kind of that sit around default, just wait for something to happen. They're being proactive, like Crow on the previous round, selling that fake so well onto the A side. I mean, this is a very different Zeta here today. I'm seeing a lot better
30 seconds
adaptation round to round, so tons of credit so far with what we're seeing. But
भाई
yes,
सेक्सी कॉप लगा ना लेकिन जेटा का.
look, they're no
दिल से
slouches.
हिटर चैट
They can make
2K
adjustments.
वाचिंग लाइक करो
Smash
इंच.
is a phenomenal
लव यू.
IGL. I'm not
Flash
counting
भाई
them
की
out
बात
of this
सुनो.
map at all just yet.
फ्लैश भाई की बात सुनो.
Hopefully not. But surely, you know, something needs to be changed for the next couple of rounds because right now, I mean, despite dubstep and the blades being sent out in the previous round, he couldn't really find all that much except
आप
for the
बोलो
first
मुझे
kill,
गर्लफ्रेंड नहीं
and
मिलेगा.
then they got thrown in
लैंग्वेज.
for a bit because of Crow
भाई
and
मेरे
that
लाइफ
little
में
door
सब
movement
शेयर
onto
करते
B
हो
site.
तो कैमरा भी शेयर
Team
किया लो.
Secret
वो
are
आधा टाइम काटी
definitely
है पीती है.
struggling a little
बोलते
because
खुद
they're
नहीं आना
reacting
चाहते.
to everything that Zeta's just throwing at them.
You want to comment का?
Exactly. They tried to be proactive, but Zeta was able to dodge it. You know, they were able
Yeah,
to
the first
escape.
few rounds.
Yeah, and this is why having Dep on this Neon is so important, especially on this attacker side, for the side of Zeta. Not only are you putting Dep in a position where he's comfortable on a duelist, but where he can take that point of attack, where we saw yesterday, once he switched over to the Jet on split, after that, he was fully engaged.
1v4 में भी
He's able
कुत्ता बूमबट करके साइड
to
घुस
get
रहा
out
है
of those
डिस्प्ले.
sticky situations because
वो
he's
तो
the Neon.
करेंगे
We've
भाई.
seen them try to react to his presence with their utility, and a
भाई
lot of
लाइस
times
भाई
he's
बहुत
able
मार
to
रहे.
dodge
क्रो
it.
भाई बहुत मार रहे. क्या सीन है?
So again, I mean,
फेवरेट जेसी भाई किधर है?
now coming back into it, just full force towards the A site. There is quite a bit of resistance. Team Secret now just hunkering down.
यार
2
रिकॉर्ड
kills
मार
goes
रहा है
their
ना.
way. 3, and then the trades come through. 10 trying to pull it back from the brink, but still not quite able to push past Borkum.
यार
It's all
रिकॉर्ड
down to
मारा ना
Laz,
यार.
and he's got an operator, but the spike is out in no man's land. Spots the jump peak and swaps over the headhunter just to try to make use of that weapon
निकलना
draw
पड़ेगा
speed.
smoke से.
But look at the dark cover. Oh, still lands the flick. Oh, turns back around though. Now Dubstep is going on a bit of a hunt. He's picked up the scent. Bloodhound slowly creeps up forward. But Laz, never count him out. It's down to a one-on-one. And Jeremy could be anywhere. Laz, fully aware of it, puts down the tripwire. I mean, the trap. Just to watch his flank for a second. 30 seconds left in the
भाई
round.
मैं रो दूंगा भाई.
Yeah, this is so smart by Laz. He's got all the time in the world. He can take
30
his
seconds
time.
left.
He can be very safe with this. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we have been begging to see Laz on Chamber. Because he is not only talented with the utility of the Chamber, but his opping
सी.
is
Running out of
stellar.
time.
Yeah, he's got to go to B and he has to plant it.
यहाँ
Now,
से दरवाजा
Jeremy,
खोल
I
के
don't think he's going to have
10
enough
seconds
time to stop this,
Sure.
Oh
but
shit.
he knows where it is for sure.
And he's got quite a bit of utility too, Clinton. I mean, he's got Nano Swarm, an alarm bot, a turret, and the lockdown. A lot of tools at his disposal, but it comes down to whoever's quicker on that trigger, whoever is a little bit more accurate. Last just hiding up around the
डालो
doors,
turret वरेट
watching
along
the
bot.
angles. The tap comes in. He
Wow,
puts
that-
down the rendezvous, gives himself a bit of an escape from jail card, doesn't even need it. Eagle Eye, Laz.
And the clutch. I mean, the 1v3 clutch here
Oh
for
my god,
Laz.
this clutch, bro.
What more can you ask for, folks? This is like so refreshing. I'm ecstatic, and I know this is tough if you're a Team Secret fan, and I really think that this was a good round from Team Secret. They did a lot of the right
अरे
things, but
alarm
they
bot
gave him
turret
They gave him 1v1s. They gave Laz with an op 1v1,
nades
and he's gonna win those a lot.
Never
सब
ever
तो है.
challenge this guy when he's on an off.
LT.
too. Unless you're dubstep with blades, but that's one of those things. It's not the best for the Team Secret fans, but for the Zeta story, it is just wonderful.
मैंने तो बोला ही था
I'm
ZETA
wiping
जीतेगा.
a tear off my eye. Paper thin. This is great. Last on the chamber, man.
No, it is.
ये लोग
it's
अभी
so
भी 4
exciting.
अल्टी है 1.5
Beautiful.
साल से.
I didn't think it was going to happen after yesterday. I thought they weren't going to be you know,
उनका
leaning into that potentially
करने
on
के
any
लिए
map.
पैसे लिया
You know,
करो।
I thought maybe split, maybe Ascent, you could go for it. And I think there's a good justification to be made, especially on
All
some
the
maps
octopus
with the way the rendezvous works
देखिए
now that
गाइस
I think
जिसको
smaller
भी
maps typically are
जो भी
where a lot of people
जिंक्स
are
पावर चाहिए
considering
हजार
I'm
सुपर
buying
चैट
as well
मिनिमम ठीक है
because of teleporter and some of the other things, but
मुझे गर्लफ्रेंड नहीं चाहिए लाइफ में ऐसा करके 1000 सुपर चैट करेगा तो हो सकता है आपका कुछ हो लाइफ
again, you
में
can just see how comfortable he is.
Not only did we see a 4v5 to round win
माँ
conversion,
का
we saw
कैसे
a
बे अच्छी
1v3
तो टीम
clutch.
है सीक्रेट
And that all happens. You know, it's
ये
not
कैसे हो रहा है
clear
आज?
strategy. It's just one guy doing so much. 13 kills, 3 deaths right now. We had Depp yesterday. Now it's Laz's turn. And everyone else from Team Secret trying to fight back against this. Off the timeout.
ये हुआ
It's
ना।
gonna cover play. He's going in with a stinger. Jesse
ये हुआ ना
Fury.
सीक्रेट
And
ये
both
हुआ
players
ना
instantly floored.
8-4 फिर पिस्तौल जीतेंगे 8-10
Dial up from
सीधा।
Warbirds to get them right back into this match.
मस्तिष्क
All right, I know Laz is amazing, but a 1v5 here, nigh impossible. Able to dodge the drone, but on the side is Jeremy and gets him
थर्स्टी
This
यही
time
मेरे को लगा
around,
था लास्ट
it
इको
is
में
a
करेंगे
quick
वो किया नहीं
push out from Team Secret, and it's their most effective
heavy
one.
ultis
As
था
well
बे।
to back this up to really trap Zeta in.
अभी बोला था ये
Good way to pull
ज़्यादा
themselves
Sorry,
back in
मैं
the game too.
original
Off at the timeout.
टीम
I
सीक्रेट ही
mean, they kind
जीतेगा
of read
तू
how
पार्टी मत
slowly
बना
वो
Zeta
गलती
was
से बोल
trying to
दिया था
play.
मैंने
Maybe it's
party
always that
मत
early
बना।
C round start presence coming up from Zeta. You
Party
do
मत।
have 10 and maybe Depp around that spot at times.
थर्स्टी
And off that
सबको
read,
बिना
they
देखे मारा
send out
पता
the dark cover. They kind of going for a bit of overlapping crossfire duel. They're just trying to check out all the corners and along with some traps too. Team Secret
आप
coming back.
चुप
Now
रहे
you might be able to
तुमने
bait out
दिया।
सीक्रेट
a little bit of
जीतेगा
utility
तो
potentially.
जीतेगा
Actually,
बात
Zeta
खत्म
reading this pretty well. They're not using any utility.
अरे
Oh, that jump peek
Popped
gets him.
Tried to create that lurk
रहना भी है
presence
गेम में
again. But unfortunately not this time.
कमेंट से
That said though,
कमेंट्स ना
too much
चुराओ
presence on the other parts of the map left see a little bit open. Zeta gets to go in and they should be able to get the spike planted as
भाई
well.
देखो
Depp has
क्या
a
कर देंगे
shot.
किल जो अल्टी करेगा
And you've got
बराबर
some huge ults
फिर वो
here
लोग
for
पीछे
both
जाएंगे
sides.
बराबर
Lockdown gonna be invested. 10 immediately trying to get ahead with that showstopper. Can't find his mark.
I don't think he spotted Jeremy as well. So Jeremy now hiding inside this dark cover
Breach
could
ult.
potentially make a play, but the Seekers covers it
भाई
instead.
डॉगशुक ने मारा
Dubstep
बे
just watching down Waterfall. Team Secret taking this slowly, bit by bit, step by step. Now they're inching up front, but they get blocked by Crow. The Scarecrow fends them off. And like Crows, you will fly away, Depp. Now trying to do what he can with the judge. He swings the hammer, and now looking for the next. Jesse Vash
Yeah.
trying to dance along with this. But he swaps over to the shorty instead. 2 rounds for 2 rounds. And now you're running out of time. Jumps up. And Depp swings it
मैं
down.
बोली थी ज़ेटा जीतेगा
I mean,
आप हो
unbelievable.
जिन
Crow here, the
16
hero for Zeta Division. He is
Guys,
having a
Jinx
really,
69
really good
okay
map.
in the
And, I mean, if
chat.
Crow's having a good map, then things are going very, very well for Zeta, and it is tough for
कोई
any
मेरे
team
को
in the world to
समझाएगा
win
क्या
every
हो
player
रहा
on
है
this team is in their highest form. Just really so
Crow
aware
ने-
here is Crow, finding the right angles, and a beautiful call to put the judge onto Depp with that neon, and he works
मतलब
it
ये
so,
लोग
so
खेल ही
well
नहीं रहे
around
मैं
those
अकेला
corners.
खेल रहा हूँ दोनों
Jesse
टीम
just
से
never really able to track him down because of that extra speed.
Unbelievable. And he's pulling out the tour de force.
ब्लाइंड ब्लाइंड ब्लाइंड
Trying to eliminate that
हाँ
distance.
Oh my
Flash
God.
play. But unfortunately not quite able to convert into a kill. Zeta just having that movement, just the sense to run and gun backwards.
Well, now
भाई
Zeta
मेरे
has to be a
वजह से
little bit
उसने
careful
whiff किया
of a
यार
push out from C. I
क्या
mean, now, yep,
गलती
there
है?
goes the trademark. So they're able to kind of get a little bit of a better
भाई ये
handle
क्या
on
है
this. They're going to slow things down, and they should in this case, right? You don't know exactly what the rest of the map looks like, so now you have to start taking your time, working these corners, letting
ये
Laz
क्या सीन
push a little bit of space with his tour de force, see if he could find anybody out of place.
Yeah, the pace coming back to what we saw in the first round. Just making sure that their flanks are covered.
9-3 कर्स
If they are
baby
pushing up front, they're ready
अभी
for
भी जीत
any
सकता है बे
tools
अपना
that Team
मैप तो
Secret
अपना
might
ही
throw at them.
समझ रहे हो?
Because what we saw from Team Secret against
Heavy
GEN.G
stats रहेगा
yesterday
अपने पास
was a lot of that early round aggression. Now it's been tempered.
That double stack on a B for a moment there. I thought Laz might push
Oh.
out into it.
From the shadows as well.
एक अल्टी की वजह से देखो सब लोग चेक कर रहे हैं
Team Secret having some question marks in their head, but I don't think it's going to deter them too much.
30 seconds left.
All right, now, as soon as the hit comes, you know, and Team Secret looks in a good position to stop this.
Ooh, really? They're just trying to break into the A or B
Nice,
side, but
nice.
unfortunately Jesse Vesh has got all of these
Justify
bases
off in the
covered.
chat.
The paint shells
Huh?
will disperse them for a second. Envy gets taken out. But now Zeta are running out of time. They have to press in.
10 seconds
It's
left.
all up to Dubstep and how he plays around this. Switches target, excuse me. And unfortunately, the spike still goes down. And Zeta tries to play around.
9-3 cards,
Back in
baby.
with the retake, a little bit with overwhelming force. 3-9, they end the first half. I got so flustered.
I mean, yeah, they're just
Big man,
trying
रातों-रात
to lighten
अंबानी
the mood
बन
a little
सकते
bit
हैं,
here, as
सच्ची।
Jeremy. That's good round there from Team Secret. Again, the early pressure this time doesn't net them any kills from Dubstep and the Envy combo there. But that's okay because
Jesse
they
भाई,
have Jeremy on
मैं
the
drop
site.
दूंगा।
There's
बोला
no
जैसे
utility,
भाई
there's
वो भी
never any
कर दो,
presence,
वो-
there's never any utility, nothing.
मारा
They're able to
उसने
keep
भाई।
their game planted around the A site, around the B
मारा
site,
उसने।
and crunch on top of Zeta. Great job by Jesse, shutting down that push from
ये
Jets,
music
not
किसका
allowing
पता
any
है?
space to be opened up.
Secret
Flanks under
map
control.
1 victory का
So
music है।
that's a nice kind of cap to the half, but it was a very, very difficult half.
जेटा भाई गेम क्यों खेल रहे हो? चले जाओ, टीम सीक्रेट हराएगी 2-0 ऐसा लिखा है इसमें। Love you।
This is not the scoreline
Love
you want to be
you.
seeing if you're Team Secret. However, with this agent comp,
उसने लिखा था जेटा घर पे
honestly,
करके
there's
पता
going to
है?
be more space for them.
पूरा नहीं
It's
दिखाया।
not going to be that killjoy to really be
खुले में
locking
jinx
down a
करना
lot of
बंद
that
कर।
space. So
नाम की रिस्पेक्ट कर रहा हूँ, समझ रहे हो? नाम की। वरना देता था अभी मैं।
I agree, but I think it also comes down to Team Secret and how they actually go for this.
यार ऐसा
Because it could
सेम
be some of those set
KDA
plays
मैंने
next
डे
to
1 पे देखा था
given
किधर।
their current composition, right? A little bit more balanced, so you go in for a lot more coordination. Meanwhile, for
Old
Zeta's
days का याद दिला रही
defense,
है।
yes, we got the chamber, and that could lock down one site. But then the rest of them, with so much aggression, you've got the double duelist, you've got Crow on the sky. You could get a lot of early round information off of this. You could.
अभी ये
run
लोग
back
feel
as
कर
well
रहे हैं ना
because
game
your
को,
two
अभी feel
duelists
कर
are so mobile.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, but my question is Zeta
समझ
going
रहे
to
हो?
play like that?
True.
Secret
They
sauce।
are a very safe
ये
team.
देखो।
Yeah, I agree with you in
Go
theory,
Dubstep भाई
but
क्यों
it's gonna be
खेल क्यों
scary
रहे हो
if
गेम
Laz
भाई?
continues to be-
हाँ? क्यों
Yeah, I
गेम
mean, the
खेल
Secret
भी क्यों रहे
fans who showed
Dubstep
up,
भाई?
of course, they are very, very
Huh?
loud out there. Happy to have him here, of course, and hopefully Secret
वो लोग थोड़ा टाइम 4v5 खेल लेंगे भाई। एक बार मिलके तो आओ, respect the fans, क्या बोलते हो?
especially in the early
मैं रहता
parts
तो
of the
सीधा shut down PC, technical break बोल के घूम
find
के
value
आता।
with that headhunter and we can kind of shut down
हाँ?
some
वो
isolated
विंगमैन
players
के
and things
मोह
like
पे
that.
मैंने
It's
मॉस
pretty
पिट दिया था
scary
थोड़े
pretty
टाइम
fast from
पहले,
Secret.
मोह पे प्लान नहीं
Another
कर पाया
thing
था
that
विंगमैन।
about though, Hayden, is the fact that
का ऐसे जमीन पर
after this halftime,
जमीन पे
Team
गिरता ना
Secret
मॉस
are out of timeouts. Zeta, on the other hand, hasn't spent a single one, so maybe Junior's just trying to be a little bit.
Good read, good
You
read।
don't need to use them.
कोई नहीं है सी पे, थोड़ा जल्दी
This is one
जाओ।
thing I was curious about for Team Secret. If
Recon
they're
हो गया?
trying to pressure
हाँ,
into the
one
C
down।
Because there isn't going to be this killjoy here.
चलो
Make it
9-5।
much more difficult affair to get to C.
Yeah, no nanoswarms, no traps.
अभी ये तो मेरा वाला है
on
पिंग।
the A, so
बच गया।
Team Secret actually gets free reign.
अभी सैचल फेंक।
Good way to check with the doggo, though. Oh, right click still connects. And now just trying to play off of each other through defender spawn. They can't really break past it. Jeremy on a bit of a lurk throughout B as well, trying to catch Laz.
भाई रीड कैसे आता है लोग को?
Still
क्या करूं जीत
split.
सका मैं जीत
Now
कर
the
दो
rest
नहीं
of
जीत
them,
सकता।
although managing to push in, the rest of Team Secret are just hovering around, playing through the dark cover, waiting for that tap. Sugar Zero sticks it to half, but now
Nice.
with 3 players surrounding
Nice.
you, Team Secret picks up their pistol.
Yeah, this is
How
again,
do you
smart stuff here
pronounce
from
that
Team
word?
Secret.
Which man?
Only depth on the C
Sugar-
side initially
Sugar
to
Zero।
try to
Oh,
maintain
zero।
control. You know, maybe Zeta preparing
भाई
for
इसने
some of
कैसे
the
मारा
kind of
भाई?
things like
क्या है
what Team
भाई?
Secret is doing here. I think you should put a lot of pressure on to C until Zeta proves that they can defend it. To be honest, again, without that killjoy,
बोरकुम भी बहुत
it's going
मारता
to be
ना
a
यार।
bit more challenging here to kind of keep that site under control for longer periods of time to keep that information handy as well. Yes.
But now in this round,
What in the
Zeta,
world?
a 5
ये लोग का
stack.
हेडफोन्स
Hit
कौन
it.
से होते हैं नाम बताओ? वो हेडफोन्स का
And
काम
their
नहीं है,
cast
इन ईयर का
also
काम है।
hit it.
सब लोग इन
They
ईयर
got
से
the
खेलते
dark cover, though, so that
हैं।
could
हेडफोन सिर्फ नॉइज
discourage Team
कैंसलेशन
Secret.
के लिए।
But with the Aldrone, that should send signals.
Yeah, great response here from Jesse. That owl drone so perfectly timed. Catches this attempted trap set up by Zeta.
Calls for the rotation as well.
सीधा भाग गए भाई.
This is why we talk about Jesse as being such a good IGL. And why he loves the Sova. It allows him to really be safe and cautious.
भाई जैसी ओफी में बोला था यार.
Off of that
मैं
one
बोला
mid-round adaptation, now they have the sight and the timing. Jesse Vash still watching the flank, so diligent.
हेडफोन से माइक भी होता
Zeta's
ना
gonna have a
माइक.
tough time retaking. I mean, they've only got those pistols, so surely they're only looking for
अरे from
Binks or
Maharashtra,
perhaps to
yes.
keep Team Secret trapped in exit frags or what have you. But it's gonna be tough.
No, I'm from
No
Bangalore
doubt about it.
in Maharashtra.
And they should pretty much have this angle on complete lockdown. Not much they can do to get through this. It's going to take a hero shot. Wow. And they're none coming through.
Flawless, counter flawless. घर जाएगा ओ जेटा भाई.
Good response. Again,
कर
that
जाएगा.
mid-round adaptation. Jesse Vash.
अभी स्टार्ट देखना बी वी पे
IGL.
फास्ट जाके ए पे जाके सी पे
So
जाके
good.
डी पे प्लांट करेंगे
A
देखना
flawless
बस.
round coming through means that they get to carry these weapons forward,
मतलब
and
मार
it's a
के
huge boon
उनको.
to their economy. We talk about it all the time, and this economy is something that Team Secret needs to come back into the game.
Absolutely.
Enemy remaining.
It needs to be a really, really good attacker's half, of course.
इनमें मार नहीं रहा है ना
You know, I
लेकिन.
think job done for the side of Zeta. On your attacker side, I think a 9-3 is quite solid. Is definitely in the realm of what you're hoping for with this comp. You know, but again, being able to keep this.
बोला था
C-side
ना
on
बी
lockdown
जाएंगे
is gonna be
सबसे
tricky.
पहले.
This time they're going to try Sugar Zero over there. Double stack.
Hashtag OFI in the chat.
Depth 10.
Blind दे.
Not too far off.
ब्लाइंड दे इतना पिक बस हो गया. ब्लाइंड दे अभी.
Potential B hit thwarted.
ब्लाइंड दे.
10 though.
ब्लाइंड दे.
Looking down a little bit.
इनवी ब्लाइंड दे.
Ready. Couple at C. Gonna leave
Invi.
Laz on his own at A, and Depp gets the first.
And he's still sharp, gets the one, and then high gears to the other side. They played off of the sound. They didn't expect 10 to be perched up on top.
तेरी बारी अभी.
An upper. Now the rest of Team Secret trying to recover off of this, but it's going to be a tough conversion. Now you're left with 3
ब्लाइंड
players.
किधर है?
We'll see though. Spike still dropped back towards the C side. Let's see lobby there, and Flash just going to confirm some presence. Jesse trying to wiggle his way into C, able to sneak underneath in the corner, but the rest of his team nowhere near. Eventually you'd suspect Jeremy's going to push back to try to grab this spike. About 30 seconds
30
left.
seconds left.
Should be coming soon. Envy though, gonna
Okay.
take 10 out.
That could be a start. Now it's slightly more doable, but you have to decide on a site to hit, or
बाप
just going
रे
for
का
that
मारा
full round
लास्ट में.
save instead. Last taking out Jeremy is a great pick for Zeta.
One enemy
Going through it
remaining.
as well. A lot of 1v1s throughout this round,
10
and Zeta
seconds
comes
left.
out on top.
Yeah, this is
कर थे अभी भी
near
रुक
impossible
जाओ.
now for Envy, and Sugar Zero makes quick work of it. So Zeta able
क्या
to
round
get
था
around
बे
the ship,
सिर्फ
able to find their
सिर्फ एम पे
conversion,
मारा.
gonna give
हाँ?
over a bonus to Team Secret as Team Secret did on the other side. So that's concerning now for Team Secret.
थोड़ा बंद
way to
करना
start
वरना
it.
उड़ जाता.
4 rounds in a row.
एकदम थोड़ा
For
करना.
Zeta on their attacker side. Not
Yes.
able to find much. Zeta having a good read here on the B pressure. Again, I like what they're doing. Leaving Laz kind of out on his own on a round where you don't really expect them to put pressure onto A.
यार थोड़ा
With
यूटिल
that
बनता थे.
slightly weaker
सिर्फ एम डूज ले लो.
gun setup on the bonus. And,
Contact
it really
round खेला
pays dividends.
contact.
To me, that's the thing, the tricky thing about a 3-site map like Lotus, where Team Secret, they need to go in with that coordination, because in that previous round, going for those individual fights, if players like Def and 10 are so
यहाँ पे भी
zeroed
spam
in,
लगता है?
it's tough for you to pick them off one by one. In fact, you might lose your players one by one. So right now, it's that coordinated hit towards the A site. They're walking in, but Zeta seems to be setting up for that retake.
Yeah, I think they're still worried about that rolling thunder as well that Envy's already got in the bag. They're going to be noted by the alarm bot on this
भाई उसको
flank.
कुत्ते ने नीचे
That's
को
why
भी
they're playing
स्पॉट
so
किया
far
भाई.
back, but without Envy spending it,
How
yeah, they
फालतू.
got to be a little bit more careful. You got to eliminate the first 2 heads. That could be Jesse Vash and Envy watching Tree, as well as Rock right now. Swinging out.
Shit.
Last takes down Jesse. Here comes that rolling thunder,
अल्टी
though.
गलत हो गया.
Towards the backside, leaves the front a little bit open, so it invites Crow and 10 going for peaks, but unfortunately they get taken out last. Now closing in the distance, trying to take out Tree. A lot of
2v1.
noise and footsteps being heard, and he swings on a swivel with dubstep.
Let's go. क्या almost
With
भाई
the
almost
info.
चलो almost नहीं
Jones in
सीधा घर. Let's go. Team Secret
Almost
for the
another
win
last miracle
baby.
there.
क्या sexy खेला 4v5.
Still not bad at all. The
First pick
ideas
देने
are
के
pretty
बाद
good
भी
from Zeta.
lol dudes.
Able to kind of work their way through, give themselves a good attempt at this retake. The crossfire.
सब
really
गलत होने के
good
बाद भी
fast.
जीते टीम
But
सीक्रेट
then
याद रखना
Orcum and Jeremy, phenomenal job.
उसका
holding
अल्टी में
the
सिर्फ
line on
एक
the
बंदा
backside,
आया
making sure that that heaven
सबसे
side,
पहला उनका एक बंदा मारा फिर भी
viable, doesn't create any other flanks.
तो तुम लोग
And in the end,
सोचो
that
फुल
gives
पावर
the safety
किसका
there
है
ZETA
for them
जीत
to
गया.
collapse onto Laz, even though he almost takes another hero.
कौन बज रहा है
in the
बे
bag.
Not
And it's going to
games.
be an eco for the side of Zeta, a Bulldog for Dap, a Marshall for 10.
10-7.
Headhunter bullets.
Wow.
And the tour de force.
Just playing around the door
Huh?
too.
इसने कैसे
Although
मारा
Team Secret gets their way into the sights, unfortunately, with
ये
Laz
कैसे
up
मार
around
रहा है
behind them, they have to be paranoid about it. The rest of them still trying to make their way through, but
Aria!
Laz triple kill coming down, and the rest of them trying to reposition. Envy managing to find a little moment, but not before
Oh,
the rest of Zeta collapses in on them.
Carl!
And
Yeah,
this is why.
Carl!
Love
Hello,
to see Laz
Jinx
on this. You saw it
Uncle!
on the other half with just the regular operator, but Laz with a tour de force can
God.
literally win you rounds by himself. I mean, that is so valuable in Valorant, to be able to have a guy who can pick up an ultimate and just completely take over a round, find a huge shot there onto Jeremy, and then he's just dialed in. The rest of the round is just over at that point.
मुंह तो
What
बंद
did Brent say
करो.
on Plat Chat? It's
क्या फालतू गिरी
FPS!
है
Exactly.
You need
It's FPS!
confidence!
You gotta kill people!
And that's what Laz is doing. Now they're at 11 points up ahead. Team Secret trying to play around it. They go in full force onto the C side, trying to
Nice.
discover Laz. He rendezvous out.
Full
Although this
free
gives them the
side.
Now it's going to be a Team Secret
अंकल
with a
बोला
couple of
मैं तेरे को
ultimates,
आंटी
but
बुला
not
था
the best
कब बुलाया
firepower
मैंने
blocking it down.
गरम करे
Run
हैशटैग
away from the showstopper, now he's got it!
हैशटैग गरम करे हैशटैग
Slowly inching through.
Hashtag
The
शर्म
rest of
करे
them defender spawn as well as Waterfall. Look at that relay bolt lineup. Blocks out 2 points, and the rest of them get to push in because of it. The shorty will connect onto depth, but then the trades come through. Morgan's the last one left alive, and he's getting tagged up. That box is paper thin, and Sugar Zero puts that final nail in the coffin.
ZETA जीत
I am not a
गई है,
box.
मैं बोली
How dare
थी.
How dare you? No, just kidding. Yeah, this is just a very solid round here from Zeta. I mean, kind of playing retake. Laz doing a good job. Didn't find his opening shot. It's a good util dump from Team
पिंकी मेरे को देख ठीक है 3 प्लेयर्स का नाम बता जेटा के
Sugar Zero.
हाँ बस
Zaz.
हाँ कौन
Zaz.
जैज
How do you...
जैज जैज हाँ दो हाँ दो
Okay.
हाँ वेटिंग हाँ
Depth.
हाँ
Depth.
डेप्थ जैज को ढूंढे
But
जाके
still, Zeta are reading this. They're playing
Laz,
around
Laz.
this. Team Secret trying to land their shots. Lockdown has been played. And Dubstep goes in for a bit of knives.
Don't do that.
With this, they get the sight.
Nothing they could do about that. Dubstep still trying to push space.
Fail
He's
these,
gonna get
fail
Sugar
these.
Zero. Dubstep so good with the knives today.
Now he's
Matt,
just looking
though.
for that next bit.
मैं तो
Trying to go
opposite.
bangerang
Correct.
with this. Spots out Laz, but
Laz
Laz
भाई
bangs
ने
him
क्या
down
मारा?
instead. Now closing up front, Jeremy's on the off angle. Laz not
Cheating
quite
क्या
able to
स्क्रीन पे
clear.
देखा
The barrel sticks out far too long, and now it's up to 10.
हम देखें.
Paint sells out.
इसका
Laz
करके
has
ऐसा
in.
क्या था तूने
But yeah, completely stops him in his
एक आंख बंद
tracks.
करके
Goes for the tap, and
Depth,
Envy just
huh?
playing so safe with so many different spots on the site. Comes out huge.
यार मैं
Yeah, this
तो
is really good stuff here
I am just
from Team Secret.
noob
technically a
Dep doing
Jinx
something pretty
hater.
cheeky, but only able to get
So
one out of
whatever
it. So
he
Zeta is going to
supports,
take a
I'll
timeout
support
here. I
the
think want to
opposite
make sure that
That's all supporting.
they're able
Just
to
support.
really find
समझा?
some value here. Envy going to be on yet another Rolling Thunder, having a phenomenal attacker side on that breach.
एक्सपोज
And we're going to see that first timeout from Zeta.
ये मैं खुद
मुझे
क्या
मैं तो
Timeout
सीसी
that
हूँ
could also
Huh.
allow for Team Secret to
मेरा
discuss
पास
some things.
तेरा
parcel.
It's something that they have to be careful about, but the main thing is Zeta has reached
There
match
is.
point.
ये
And-
गिफ्ट
पता नहीं
And again, you can see that
जब भी करें
the confidence
कुछ
is
हॉल्स
right
वॉल्स
now.
कर यार ओपनिंग कर
Everybody's kind of doing their job. Pretty clean
आज
play
future
for
से
the
आया हो,
most part,
prediction
you know,
है,
despite
obviously,
Team
भाई.
Secret. Of course, you would expect this. Team Secret is
Team
really, really
Secret
good
का
result
comeback है,
yesterday
OT
against
जाएगा.
Gen.G. When they are
वो फ्यूचर से आया तो उसको पता होना
टीम सीक्रेट का कोच का नाम बताओ.
able to
जूनियर
outthink and outsmart their opponents. You know, obviously the
डेटा
fire
का
power
है
behind it as
तो
well.
टीम सीक्रेट का कौन
No
है.
doubt that they can
मेरा पंखा किधर
उसने देख कितना
get
अच्छा
this over
लिखा है.
the line.
नाइस.
You can't count Team Secret out
मैं
yet.
कोच से बात नहीं
But
करता,
again,
डायरेक्ट
with
प्लेयर
the
से
nice
बात करता.
sign, got the nice signs.
Ross
We got
ने
Laz
लगा
actually
एक
saying
हुआ है,
nice
I
on
think,
stage. We haven't
एक
heard that in a while here at
एक आ
Pacific.
जाने वाला.
एक आज
Those of you who may be tuning in for the first time and haven't been watching a ton of Pacific, we haven't heard a lot of nices out of Laz.
It's giving me some nostalgic feelings, you know? And it's kind of warm. It's kind of fuzzy.
Yeah, man. Feels good
Laz.
today.
Still, though, maybe economy not so great in this round, but that timeout, perhaps it's a bit of a read from Coach Junior. The rest of Team Secret right now, so far, when they go in for some of those coordinated hits, it works out a treat. But this time, taking it slow off of the timeout.
Man, the economy is
Crow
really
है ना,
towards
Crow
Zeta,
का
but
तो भूल
because
ही
they've
गई
got
मैं.
the overdrive, you're able to pop that for depth.
तब
You're
से
able
क्रो
to
क्रो
kind
कर.
of
Like
give some
Crow.
Laz and Crow the rifles, 10 there.
ए सच्ची लाइक करो. हेलो.
We can blast back into some success.
ये क्या लाइक तेरे
Zeta
बाबा.
here. Fully
लाइक
hoping
करो, लाइक करो.
that on a weaker buy, they might be able to trick Team Secret into making a B hit or something like that. But actually, right now, Team Secret
भाई लेकिन जेटा का
fully
काम
taking
अच्छा है
advantage
यार.
of this
जैक.
space.
With that
Very
space, of
aggressive
course,
comp.
they got the spike planted, but with the positioning that Zeta has, it's almost as if they're anticipating some of
पीछे
these
तो
up
देख.
plays and jump spotting around stairs too.
Spike planted.
Yeah, Jesse's got the op.
उछल गया
Gonna
भाई.
read this. Earlier on it was Dubby, but then he
Wait,
swapped it over because of the
वहाँ पे
positioning.
कहाँ
But
से
right
स्पैम
now,
होने लग गया.
Dubstep just pushing further in. Overdrive has been popped, but unfortunately, just not quite having
Car
that
fail this.
speed. Dubstep shuts it down. Now Laz from behind, but he's only one guy. What can you do?
Oh!
A man in a tin can, and he's
भाई
throwing
क्या मारते
everything
रहते
that he's
ये?
got at them. Nothing left to lose, but Jesse Bash
एक
claims
बार
it
टेस्ट
anyway.
का
Yeah, this
मैनेजर
is
देखो बंग.
really good stuff here from the side of Team Secret, and it's slow and methodical at the beginning, checking all their corners, but not giving away any information. It's slow. It's not giving over those sound cues. Really on A, keeps Zeta planted, and then Jesse with his utility able to get some great spots.
भाई
on
sexy
the back
combo
of this
क्या है ना,
combo
लेकिन
with the rolling thunder,
ये नहीं
and
करना.
that allows Dubstep to
उसने
just
फिर भी
push up
3 मारे.
and start
कर
mowing
जाएंगे
people
उधर.
down.
Remaining.
Phenomenal reactions there from the side of Team Secret. Those on-the-fly calls that they're able to make, especially when
अभी
Jesse
जीत गई
set them
Zeta.
up,
हो गया.
is so good.
Ho
So the
gaya.
initiators there,
OT
really
जाने
weight
वाला.
goal for
Jeet
Team
गए.
Secret. Now a Hunter's Fury as well for Jesse. Crow's still on those Seekers though.
भाई लैस क्या
So
सेक्सी
has
खेला
some
ना.
ability to kind of counteract potentially
एक खोल
some of
लेना
the
ना.
space that
Nah.
Secret may
अरे
want
यार.
to take, but right now they're being very, very cautious. I think they're
Oops.
hoping for a Seekers to maybe be popped a little bit early, and then they don't give away too much.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think
tomorrow.
it's also a little bit of anticipating
calls, do
perhaps
something
Zeta
now.
going for some forward plays. The rest of them looking for that early bit of information from
Jab-
Zeta. Zeta right now not really giving up all too much.
Open
And
करके
because
देख के
Team
वापस
Secret
बंद
are
कर.
all rounded up towards the A site, they don't have anything around B
Ah.
or C. Now the op's been sounded off. 10 makes a call, and Zeta makes a move.
भाई
He's gotta be
5
real
man
careful. He
अकेला
can't play
बंदा
hero
रेस.
on this site. He has
ये तो
got to
गयो.
get out of dodge. This is very, very scary right now.
ओए शी.
ये
There we
तो
go.
गयो.
ओयो.
Back to
ये तो
safety.
गयो.
Hunter's Fury's gonna get popped, and unfortunately, it does tag up 10. Orcam finishes it off.
टॉप डाल दिया भाई. जितने भी बटन थे ना सारे के
He's got
सारे
Hunter's
रेस
Fury
पे.
burn. Laz one away from a tour de force. Don't expect him to pop it this round if he gets
Yes,
a kill,
we'll
but
see.
you never know.
Will do.
He's quite comfortable with it. Oh,
फिर
hello.
से.
Up from the top of the vantage point. Now makes his way in. Seeker is not quite yet popped. They're just trying to do what they can, but now dropping down. Borkham had to spin
Oh,
so much,
shot.
couldn't find the shot. The rest of them making their way through, and that operator is slowly diminishing away. Envy now, the last one left around the site, tries to stop the spike defuse, actually able to take out Crow. Jesse Vash swaps over to the Vandal, and with Deb just holding it patiently, he takes down Envy. And it just to stick it to halfway. Jesse with the shock dart swaps over to the shorty. Oh, and he still
ओ
is the shot.
भाई क्या.
Barely. Depp, if he had had the confidence to stick that at half,
ऐसे.
but I should
भाई
say,
क्या सेक्सी
if he
खेला
had
भाई
kept
जैसे उसका
sticking it
रिकॉर्ड
when
में
Envy's
मस्त था.
first utility hit him,
आइजल तो है.
he would have been able to get that round.
हाँ.
But he didn't. He
Prince,
pulled up. He was,
Aijel
he
तो
was
है.
मैं
afraid. He
एक
didn't trust
सेकंड
his
के लिए
teammates there.
जैसी यश
And I think I
पड़ी.
gotta give, as great as Zeta's been on this map, I gotta point
My
out, I think he
mistake.
had just stuck that
डीजे का
trust in his
उधर
teammates.
अजय
I
हो
know they
रखा
both
है.
ended up
इसका
dying,
जैसे यश हो
but he
रखा
could have
है.
gotten that to half and potentially still
And
gotten the
Yash in the
result
chat.
with the win instead of him dying there at the end.
Sometimes it's that voice of anxiety and pressure nipping away at your heel, and it hits the best of us. So it's tough right now. It is that last chance qualifier, and of course ZETA wanting to take this map away from Team Secret. They're trying everything they've got. The second timeout being called right now.
And once again, you know, if Team Secret can find the empty space, they seem to do a really good job with it. And isolating and identifying 10,
Hey, do you wanna see my
10 there,
Crocs?
Oh, yeah.
getting the Hunter's Fury to connect onto him,
No.
just completely knocking him out. Again, 10 also has to have a little bit better kind of understanding of his situation. I think I get what he's thinking because it's just the op shot. He's not fully convinced that it's a hit, right? Like
ए मेरा दोस्त बाहर से आ चुका है, let's go.
just kind of playing kind
DJ
of
मेरा
a
दोस्त,
single
DJ.
person on one end with an operator like they like to do. But this is kind of a death ball situation here for the side of Team Secret, and he's not able to fully
very-
read the situation and get
very
out before
famous
he
he
is
is
dealt with, and
outside.
that gives Team
Outside
Secret that
India.
extra man advantage that
Not
will
एकदम
help
very,
in the
very,
long
very
run
famous,
win
but-
them the round.
DJ.
Heavy
At
famous.
times too, I mean,
What
it's a bit of
drinking?
heroics from
Okay.
ZETA that brings them over, but right now not working out too well. Off the timeout.
भाई
It's slightly
रेड
broken
सेक्सी
economy
गया है
from
लास्ट
Secret
3
making
राउंड
use of
से.
that space again,
Laz.
trying to
बस
push it
वापस
through.
ये नहीं
Laz,
देखना मेरे
he's
को.
done it once
You're
before,
insane.
and now Team Secret are very aware. So, Recon Bolt out, Rendezvous away, and Team Secret pushes into the C site. Sugar Zero, despite trying to hold some close angles, gets taken out. Crow trying to get a little bit cheeky, pushing through the dog cover, gets traded by Jesse Vash. 10 in depth. They're trying to create some havoc.
क्या? वाह भाई मेरा हो गया भाई, मेरा हो गया. क्या ये?
How does Dep get that kill? Please show me that from his perspective on the replay. And Laz!
Oh! He turned around! One
मैंने बोला
shot,
था
one
ZETA
kill!
ला मेरा
ZETA takes it 13-9.
भाई ये सीक्रेट
Everything you wanted
कितना
here from
राउंड यार.
Zeta. The
हेलो.
fist pumps from Laz, the chamber from Laz, Dep on the neon, 10 on the
3
raid.
थर्स्टी राउंड तो ऐसे दिए.
Let's just look. We've been, you know, looking at this guy, wanting
वो
him to
क्या
step
स्टिंगर
up.
किल था भाई.
Phenomenal performance on this guy here today, Quack. This was one of the best showings we've seen from Crow all year. His utility was beautiful. His reactions with the Seekers in particular,
She's logging.
absolutely
She's logging.
crucial with those
Yeah.
timings on that. Almost won them around a couple rounds ago. Some other rounds before. Hit some
अरे
great
ये तो
counter,
मेरे जैसे स्प्रे करता
timing
है
on those
लैंग्वेज.
Seekers, dude.
भाई कुछ भी था
Thrilled
बे
with what
लास्ट
we saw
राउंड.
here from
इतना अच्छा
Zeta.
खेला
Team
था
Secret, a
सीक्रेट.
great
अच्छा
response,
वो
a
क्या
great punch
होगा?
back after a rough first half, but Zeta, I think, caught them a little off guard with this comp here.
डबस्टेप मस्त
I don't
मारता है बे
even care
लेकिन.
about my predictions at this point because this ZETA story is making me feel things. First of all, Laz, like you're talking about, he's got 26 kills,
भाई बहुत मारा है
338
भाई.
CS, top of the scoreboard, 4 first bloods, off
लोगों का
of some of those
face cam
shots
देखना वो भी
from the
मजा
tour de
आता है.
force or the operator.
भाई
And the rest
खतरनाक
of it
ओपी
too, like
करता
you're
है
talking
यार.
about Crow, sometimes, yes, he's a little bit quiet, but today,
Mara
in that last round that we saw, actually, a couple rounds ago, in that retake, getting those first 2 shots really put it,
खतरनाक
made it
मारा है ना
possible
अब.
for ZETA to close in the distance. The rest of them too, though, I mean, you're talking about Dep and that Stinger kill. I need to see how that happened too.
ये क्या था?
Actually stopped and scoped into for that. That's nasty. They just showed it. Look, folks, this is why
मेरे
we
को
have been
Team
begging
Secret
for Laz on Chamber. This is why in
शुगर
2020
जरा. जेटा
we
विन.
talked about some of the best players
मैंने
in
तो
the
पहले
world.
बोला
Laz
था.
was creeping into that
Let's go
conversation
Zeta.
because of his chamber play.
Zeta,
We
let's
talked
go,
about the
let's
best chamber
go.
in the world outside of
इतने
Ye.
सारे
He was one of the guys in the
supporters.
conversation, folks. This is why.
This is
Oh.
100%
एक
the
टाइम पे
Laz
अपना भी
that we
फोटो हुआ
need to
करता
see.
था.
कैसे?
And that's the thing. This was Team Secret's
मेरे
map
को ही
pick.
पता था इससे.
ZETA stole that away because of this ancient composition. Because of the
बहुत
way that
टाइम
the
से
map
आपको
started.
क्रेजी वाला
I mean,
लाफ
if you're
नहीं
Team
देखा
Secret
है.
right now, you got to be quaking in your boots a little bit because the
यहाँ
next
पे इसके
map
आंखें
is
भी
going to be
खुली।
ZETA's map pick.
गेम विद एचडीएस कालाना.
I'm not going to be shocked to see a
Sofa.
very similar agent
Party
comp,
बदल दिया,
from
हाँ ना?
the side
नहीं
of
बदला,
Zeta.
2-1
I
होएगा
would
Secret
roll on
Round
different- Yeah, I'm
Party.
fine with most of the same things.
2-1
Maybe
for
switch,
Secret.
Sugar Zero over to the Brimstone and then Crow on a different initiator potentially, maybe a
Wait,
breach or something like
team.
that. But you know, this is scary because what you've seen here on these 2 maps that you haven't gotten to see yesterday
One team
from the side
only.
of Zeta is
Yeah.
very, very different, and they look
ए,
much
कौन बज रहा है बे?
Only
So
one
much
team.
better. I mean, this team now a little bit more confident. Yes, there
Bola.
were some
Cute.
moments where they got pressured and Team
Bola.
Secret really
Bolu.
almost
Then
came
the
back in the
Bolu cute.
second half.
Bola.
Bolu
Starting to
cute.
make use of that tiny
Bola.
bits of space, but perhaps Junior also, Coach
ये होता
Junior,
है guys,
saw a
coffee
little bit
पीने के
of
बाद.
gap in how Team Secret sets up their post-plant defenses, and that's why we saw after the spike went down, I
Emma
mean, Zeta
Cole.
came in full
Nice.
force. I'm thinking about Fracture though,
Nice.
and to me, it's also a little bit of that
You
redemption
have
story because
option
remember,
to stream
Fracture
and
was
share.
the map where they
You
actually
have
got knocked out of
option to
playoffs
make
from
an
T1.
unboxing
So
video of all the guests.
I gotta see
You
how
have
ZETA
option to
improves
make
off
a
of it.
haul.
Right now, though, we're gonna go to a quick commercial break, and then our
Nice.
desk is gonna come back to break it
No.
down. So don't go away. They will come back with all the analysis.
ठीक है एक सिर्फ एक ठीक है एक
Spike has options. Oh, but Jesse Bass gets a read on it. Just turns back around the last.
A lot of damage
दिल
done
पिघल गया
here,
यार
and
मेरा
Death finds Borkum on the entry. The bolt line missed.
But unfortunately, that's too far apart.
दिल
Crow is
पिघल गया यार
He will not survive. Team Secret are definitely struggling. There is quite a bit of resistance. Team Secret
हाँ करे कर ओपन
मिनट्स तो देखने दे।
कमेंट्स देख एक टाइम पे सख्त हुआ करते थे याद मत दिलाओ नींद आ रहा है लो कौन ओपन करता है
ओ ये वाइट वाला व्हाट द फक इट्स ब्लैक वाला वाइट क्या पिंक वाला नहीं आया वाला करना पड़ेगा मेरे को लगा पिंक वाला है
रख दे मत दिखा
ब्लैक वाला है दिस इज द नॉर्मल ओनली Oh, they're so comfy, dude. They're so comfy.
दूसरा था पहन के भाग हाँ और तुम लोग बाद में पूछते कितने का फटका लगा ये सब बिना फटके का नहीं मिलता ये सब दूसरे हाँ बंग्स भाई आप इससे पिटोगे बात तो है
प्लेटफॉर्म 2 इंच हील्स के साथ
हाँ
ताकि मैं और छोटी ना दिखूं
भागे हॉल में भाग के क्या फायदा नहीं दिख रही है तू हेलो फिर गई बंग्स भाई आपने शादी किया या बच्चा गोद लिया पता नहीं
है चपल
डन
Very cute. Now I'll stick the gibbets on it, make it colorful.
इधर है एग्जिबिट्स मंगा के रखे है? बता वो भी अभी करना है या वो हॉल
नहीं, बाद
वीडियो
में।
वो बाद में डन अनबॉक्सिंग डन मेरे बाजू में हमेशा क्यों रखती है ये सब
तेरा फेस से
कभी सर पे रखती है कभी बाजू में रखती है
फेस से कंपेयर कर अब पिंक भी आएगा पिंक आई एम मोर एक्साइटेड फॉर द पिंक ये तो बोरिंग वाला था एवरीडे यूज बट दिस वाज मोर एक्सपेंसिव देन द पिंक
बोरिंग वाला हाँ 3-4 हजार का जूता बोरिंग वाला ऐसा सक्सेस चाहिए मुझे लाइफ में हाँ सेम सक्सेस मेरे को चाहिए लाइफ में पार्टू और पिंकी जैसा सक्सेस जिस दिन मेरे को मिलेगा ना
ये हेडशॉट मार के देख ट्रायल चाहिए
मैं मेरे को नहीं चाहिए ट्रायल ये क्या देखना पड़ रहा है इससे अच्छा मैं अंधा हूँ ऐप कैसे कहता मुझे भी चाहिए। कल बिजनेस मैं नहीं खेल रहा था भाई, नेट गया था मेरा। अरे टाइप कर ले, स्ट्रीम पे हूँ। एक सेकंड रुको। साउंड, अरे मैं कुछ कर रहा था काम साउंड वालों।
Was he powerful, but he was fortified. If he was going to die, he was going to be traded no matter what. If they were going to take an engagement, it wasn't just him, it was multiple people at all points.
In fact, let's pull up round 8
Yes.
to demonstrate.
अरे बहन का
Aggression comes out from Team Secret. They were expecting it, and rightfully so. I mean, you can see
कहाँ
the
से
duo
shuffle
there
है
of
इसने?
both Ten and
Crocs.
Laz. And, this is intentionally made so that the swing comes out from Ten. If he dies, he can at least be traded from Laz. But no matter which angle they take it, there is an engagement to be had. And then Jeremy, of course, he wants to trade. I mean, he wants to be the impact player. 3 players, they don't care that he has an inferior weapon to them. 3 players made sure not the utility, but peaks and trades were to be had. That is incredible teamwork, and I think no one would disagree with me for me saying this is some of the highest quality gameplay we've had in LCQ thus far. I would say absolutely.
I absolutely agree. Yeah.
In fact, we're gonna keep talking about Laz. I know it seems like a bit much, but guys, you gotta admit it was so impressive.
Sure, let me listen.
Let's go into the round following directly after this. All
बराबर
the
बोल रही
team
है।
play, but then Laz had this solo moment.
हाँ, now
Yeah,
speak.
this was round 9, and this was a moment where we saw Laz get that last pick. And
That's sorry.
where you go, okay,
That's
this
sorry.
is possible. By the way, Team Secret, we thought, okay, if they don't get this, they're never going to get it. They still managed to have a close fight no matter what. But Laz gets that
Chat lag
second
ho
pick. And there's a moment
Chat
where
lag ho
Killjoy's
gaya.
guarding B, goes back up into A, comes back down. That actually allowed for that setup over onto the B site, getting that utility there. We see Laz come around the corner during the defuse, getting the kill, and really delivering. And again, it's very exciting to see this reinvented Zeta here that is looking so strong.
सच्ची चैट लैग हो गया क्या हो गया रे
Looks
यूट्यूब
like,
को
I
आजकल?
mean, you were mentioning this in the green room earlier. Maybe all of that.
Chat लिखो कुछ
that
प्लीज
last
अगर आपको
overtime
मेरी
and
आवाज आ रही है तो।
confidence.
I was
like,
hoping. I was
Heart
such a
shots are
risk. I
ready.
said, Victor, I took such a risk
100,
going for
100
Zeta,
सब आ रहा है।
considering how strong Team Secret
Yeah.
looked and how shaky, Zeta have
Chat
looked. But
lag
I
हो गया।
really felt like mentality plays such a big role in
Chat में
Valorant
error आ
and
रहा है,
in
हाँ,
FPS
अभी
as
आ
a
गया
whole. So I was
देखो।
like, this is when they
Yeah.
can really ride that
अभी आ
wave.
गया, अभी आ
They were
गया।
making waves here in Pacific. Well, they're riding it here today.
Absolutely, like you said, like evil villain laughter. Let's pull now. Round 17 was
Oh,
interesting.
Very
We
tricky.
saw after the,
Huh?
going into the second half here, that Secret was
How about
looking
one
like
more?
maybe they could keep up, catch up here. But then Laz comes here, gets the flank, gets a second one, and you can see Secret right now still isn't doing
Huh?
anything about it. He just creeped in there, pushes. He's such an aggressive
you.
chamber here, taking them one by one. Then they're going to
Ye
see
kya
all
ye?
panicking now. This is a
That's a
semi-eco
mask.
round, by the way, for
cover.
ZETA. They are
Face
just
mask.
caught in their
Comment.
traps there. They
Ye.
don't know
तूने
what
खोला
to do
क्यों
with this
तो?
coordinated team play that we
Yes,
were
yeah.
talking earlier. They're
नहीं,
just
तूने
looking
खोला.
so good. Laz is amazing there. He is almost like a duelist chamber right now, just pushing in.
Bunks by
all of
Jinx
this,
again. Jinx
but
नहीं है
it-
Team
it-
Secret जीतने वाला.
I think this is what we're talking about. We don't want to see just Depp or just
No.
Laz. We want to see the teams together.
And it's interesting you said that because we showed some team play in my clip, so it's not just, you know, Laz and friends. I'm glad it is a team effort here, but Deb had such a huge performance last night. He really had to dig deep to get them into this match. I'm glad Laz was like, you know what, buddy,
Party
sit
or
back for this
yeah.
match. I've got it, no problems. Have a little bit of rest. I can understand the stamina after breaking the kill record yesterday on LAN environment. So Laz was like, I'll step up, no worries, bro. And I want to be interested to see how that flows into the next map as well.
Yeah, definitely. You know what? Japan has one of the biggest Valorant audiences. I'd say in this
Japan
region, they
tattoo
must be
date.
going
Japan
crazy
has
right
the
now.
They've got it
highest
so
Valorant
happy.
audience
By the way,
बोला ये
talk
लोग
about
ने.
a lot of pressure when you have that many
India
people
बहुत.
watching.
हाँ?
The viewership is disproportionately the biggest that we've got here.
Yeah.
भाई
over
female
Asia
supporters तो
Pacific,
बहुत
but,
है भाई.
one
Valorant
thing
में.
that made me
हाँ,
really
ये
excited
तो मानता
about
हूँ.
ZETA is that they did not seem to be as conservative. We have a
क्या
lot
है
of times they
हम
go all the way
मानते
up to
क्या
A
देख
and they
क्या
go
है
मैं तो अभी भी देख रहा था.
back over to B. And they go, how much time's on the clock?
बोलो भी मेरे जोक पे
Going
ऐसा.
back over to A, and they're not waffling, they're not seesawing, and you can see that it's really paying off.
Yeah, I mean, that's so true. In fact, you're absolutely right. In fact, the pacing of how
Valor में जापान बहुत पॉपुलर है. जापान में Valor बहुत पॉपुलर
You know,
है.
like,
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
we saw it in map 3 yesterday. Like they were actually, they've been trying to overcome this, but into map 3 yesterday, they started doing that old ZETA like kind of panic like delay, but that is not the case today. You're right. I think if they carry this on into Fracture,
Yeah.
this is a really good tempo.
Alice.
And Fracture is another very dynamic map where you actually need to do that. You cannot be
डर जाएंगा मत कर अबे
hesitate
डर
to
देंगे.
easily be pinched
Alice,
out.
so
Now, how do we think this is going to be a 2-0? You were like, don't say that.
2-0 नहीं
But
2-1.
I want the
2-1.
audience to understand
Secret.
right now is Victoria has turned around at least 4 times in the past 15 minutes.
You fair weather fan.
Yes, and she goes, oh yeah, this might be a 2-0 if they keep playing, this might be a 2-0. And I said, if you keep cursing it that way, we're certainly not getting a 2-0. I hope for
But,
ZETA fans out there, Victoria hasn't just cursed your team, so if
मैंने
something goes
मैं
wrong,
तो किया ही नहीं
to
कर.
blame,
Secret
but
भाई.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely always the Dust's fault.
Cast the curse.
But all right, let's talk about Fracture here. This is ZETA's pick going into it. What are some of our expectations?
I mean, a lot of what I said at the start of this, I feel like has turned out to not be true. At least my concerns with
Agnator,
ZETA that really
Agnator,
did come in
bhai.
here reinvented. I think ZETA's going to be a real threat. I think Team Secret, they did manage to pull together in the later half of map 1. It was kind of funny because it looked like
Thinking
as it started that was going
sofa
to be maybe
पर
one of our
Binks
shortest games here
अभी
in
भी
BCT.
सो
And
रहा है
then
on
Team
sofa.
Secret did step it up, so they have proved they can be adaptive. But I think ZETA's probably got some big plans and some big ideas here to deliver.
I am still worried about the one little bit of kryptonite that you keep bringing up about ZETA is its speed. Okay, let's say they have worked on Lotus, and I think if you did look at the map draft, you would have been very
Ah,
confident that Lotus would have been one of
Flushy!
the picks, given what these teams have banned against each other previously.
भाई
So
close
ZETA
था
made a main
considering
prep
कि
that
कैसा
map,
half
okay?
गया वो लोग का
Coming
close
into
match
Fracture,
था.
it is their pick. Do they move as fast on that map? You can get punished very, very severely on it. And the way they were double, triple peeking on Lotus, especially towards spawn, you could do that on the map. But can you really do that safely on Fracture the same way? I think you get punished a lot more, and it's not so forgivable when you extend out. So I'm worried for ZETA in that if they have this new playstyle that's very un-ZETA-like, do they still hold confidence when things goes wrong? And do they have redundancy plans when it does?
No, that is definitely a really good question.
Kashi
they
brother,
use
language,
great elements in here.
language.
You can see,
यार
Paper
मैं
Thin
पानी का
said this
bottle
as
भी
well.
रहा
We were
है.
expecting to see a very similar comp, and it's pretty much,
Yeah.
pretty much very similar. We got Crow on Breach, and I think they're set up for success here. They did choose this map, and with a run like that on the first map, they must be feeling so confident right now. But Secret, they know this is it. If they get
Oh, yeah,
pushed
it's
down to that lower bracket, it's going to be a really tough fight. With that, we are going
यार
to
मेरे को वो भी लेने गए रे पीछे का टेबल सब एनिमे फिगर्स रखने को. यार सीधा नए घर में रखूं
but
1-1.5 साल बाद.
at the way both of these teams are playing right now, I would love to see all 3 games played out, both by ZETA and Team Secret. We're gonna go
Single
over here,
wall.
Casters, Quack, and Paper Thin.
And excellent job on the desk, but you know, this is a little bit of a curveball from Team Secret. Although, excuse me, this is ZETA's map pick, the agent composition from Team Secret's side is something to be wondered about.
Yeah, I was kind of curious if we were going to see the EG, essentially, style of Fracture here from the side of Team Secret coming into this, but actually, no. It's just Smash on the Killjoy, which is super fascinating. I think it's the first time all year he hasn't played an Initiator.
Not even all year, his whole career.
It's his
Never
whole
seen
career?
it before, yes.
Oh my
This
gosh.
is his first ever Killjoy. Meanwhile, I guess it does free up Jeremy to go for that raise, and then of course dubstep back in on the jet, so maybe we're gonna be able to see some off antics, but how effective is it gonna be?
Well, you know, again, I think ZETA is showing, you know, maybe held their hand a little bit yesterday, held the cards close to their vest with what their true sort of what their true form is, right? Like
Is their
this
final form?
Yeah, exactly, man. They're really Dragon Ball Z-ing us here.
मैं A पे Brimstone से sound करेगा और ये लोग B जाएंगे.
You know, that level 3 Super Saiyan that apparently that they're digging into. So, I mean, but this is, you know, like the desk is saying, it can on Fracture punish you a little bit with some of that aggressive play, but at the same time, if your team is fired up, if everybody's kind of on the same page, you can also smother your opponents. Now, Laz is going to be under a ton of pressure here early. A little bit shown from Borkum over towards A, but everybody else swinging into B, and Laz wisely gets the heck out of dodge.
He was trying to go for a bit of a pick, but unfortunately he's going to have to back off. The rest of them, though, you're talking about an aggression, and they're pushing out of A. They're trying to set up a fifth flank, but they don't know that Borkum's really in the corner, so Depp, unfortunately, is going to lose his body. The rest of the team now trying to come on through. The
बाप रे पूरा टीम आ गया सपोर्ट करने. यहाँ पे स्मोक था, ये लोग कुछ नहीं कर पाए.
The rest of ZETA trying to push out of Canteen. It feels like Team Secret has a read on this, though, and Envy just swings back around, rears his ugly hand, and now he's
Envy
going
का
to
aim चल
nail
रहा है
down
अभी. हो
ZETA.
गया, खत्म है.
Oh, this is just an absolutely
खत्म
stellar
है
round
Secret.
from Team Secret to start.
GG.
So many good things here that they do. They send Borkum out and up to A to get the info that there's pressure from ZETA. And then they swing into B. Laz has no choice but to get out. Then they set up the turret and they set a trap around the turret. There's a crossfire here from Sewers
GG.
and from Borkum on the other side of the box.
Huh?
As well as coming in with Envy from the stairs. So
2-1 for Secret मेरा prediction.
it's hard to draw it up much better than this for Team Secret.
और
This
ये
is an
गेम का
absolutely
स्कोर मेरे हिसाब से
well thought out
13-6,
pistol round
13-7.
That completely
Secret जीतेगा.
put ZETA into a position where they just fall right into the traps of Team Secret. So good read here to start from Team Secret. Now again, though, you know, these Thrifties are much more dangerous with a chamber in play. You know, with Depp grabbing a Sheriff, a couple frenzies as well.
And they heard that alt orb too,
No,
so Team Secret recognizing that danger, they're going to back up. In fact, if they actually push into B, yeah, it's completely open, and ZETA has to go in for a quick retake. They're trying to make some plays happen off of the Sheriffs that Depp has, but it's going to be tough. Again, Team Secret, Borkum, everyone's getting a read on this. They see it all too clearly on
थोड़ा
the
left
map.
right हो गया.
And at the same time, you've got Jesse Vash inside of Tunnel, and he's going to be able to peek out with the Vandal, but oh! Temp goes in close. Could be, yeah, he's going to pick up the Vandal. Tosses it over.
वो
on
Vandal
Temp
तो
instead,
save होने वाला है.
although there is a kill coming out from Jeremy. So, Team Secret now a little bit more aware of this.
That's a little bit of a misstep. Dubstep trying to cut off these reinforcements.
Just trying to go in for it, though. Trying to create a bit of that chaos. The rest of them swinging out from the sides because of it. They're trying to get as many kills as possible, but yes, you're right. Because of time, unfortunately, they're all gonna have to back off, and Sugar Zero dying to the spike.
ZETA अच्छा खेला है.
Well, things considered here for ZETA, that's not a terrible round. And again, I think
अच्छा
Team
खेला.
Secret has a pretty decent idea of what ZETA is trying to accomplish on this retake. It seems like they were pretty well aware of this
से मार दे बे Vandal
rotate
को.
over towards the tree side, but ZETA still, again, able to kind of
देखते हैं
stack up
बाद
together,
में
work
पार्टी में
together,
चेंज करना है. Secret
play for
जीतेगा.
these trades that Jess was talking about at the desk. And they're able to take Jesse down, grab his gun eventually, even though there is the cover, to make sure that, you know, potentially that if that Vandal is dropped, it's dealt with, but it's able to get just enough around the corner. They're able to pick it up and still do some damage with those frenzies. So Depp on a judge, as now the arcade pressure that had been shown so much from Team Secret here early is where ZETA is putting a little bit more of their attention, but it's actually the dish push.
Boombot आएगा
Pistols,
अभी.
one rifle with the Vandal, Bulldog as well for Dubstep, so.
Yeah, right. Trying to reposition around this, but drop is kind of left open, and that was one of the issues. However, as long as they can land the shots, it will still be good. With that A main control, Crow swings back around, but gets traded off by Jeremy. 10 comes in through the door now, and it's these little choke points that kind of block off the entrance. However, still sharp shooting coming out from Team Secret. Borkum gets one of his own. It is all the Depp and Laz. Although they are in position, they don't quite have line of sight.
And just another bit of a kind of misread here from ZETA on what Team Secret's adaptations are going to be. Relay Bolt is going to completely miss Jeremy.
Whoa.
Well, relay bolt, but also relaying off of one another. They actually go in to take control over A main, and then Laz wraps back around, which is a pretty good play. Envy now having to be made aware of this. He repositions up on top, which
crucial.
gives him the angle onto Depp. A bit of a flash coming out
Brimstone
as
को
well,
देखो
and
कहाँ
Laz
पे?
not quite able to recenter his sights. Team Secret gets the bonus.
Yeah, this is
Brimstone
so
को देखो.
good for Team Secret. Again, forcing tendencies
मैं लाइनअप पे चल
out of ZETA, or I should say kind of just keeping ZETA thinking
भाई
that, okay,
उधर
it's
का
gonna
भी
be
लाइनअप है,
another
मेरे को
push,
पहले
they're
वो
trying to
जानना है
be-
भाई.
You almost have to have that map where they went B every
ऊपर ही
time,
plant
right,
हुआ है ना?
in the back of your head, as something Team Secret could do to you, where they just bully a site over and over and
नहीं
over.
नीचे plant
But
हुआ
this time around, they use that against ZETA
भाई
here.
उधर का कौन सा लाइनअप है यार?
Crunch into A main. And even though it's a decent reaction from 10 and Crow, it's still not enough overall. And 10's out here. Oh, okay.
Well, still the trade's coming through, though. I mean, a fantastic start from Team Secret, right? And then inspires confidence for them to go in a little bit harder onto this A site. It's a full 5-finger death punch onto the site, and ZETA has to kind of react around this. Unfortunately,
Nade
they're
अच्छा
not
था.
quite able to block. They're not quite able to jab back until the stingers ring true. Envy tries to strike back, but Crow comes down hard on him.
Yeah, and this is a really nice reaction from Crow in this round. He hears the
Bro,
alarm
what
bot
the
being
fuck?
placed outside of the door. Doesn't opt to go for that kind of, surprise door open with the stinger to try to get the kills. Instead, assumes that that's going to be an angle that's not going to be pushed or pressured. He takes a bit of a gamble, but it pays off. He swings over to the box here at the front and able to set up this
Double
beautiful
swing किने
crossfire
किया left
right
right
at the
से?
choke point of the site. So again, Crow looking really, really good here today for ZETA.
Yeah, I'm going to call it a little bit of hubris from Team Secret too. I mean, there was a sky smoke. Crow with that well-timed flashpoint as well completely stopped Team Secret.
Huh?
Off to the next round, however. Again, because Fracture is such a chaotic map, 4
ये
points
मेरा वाला
to
round है.
look out for. It's tough for
चार
a team to get a
arcade
read,
एक भी मैन.
but this is what we're seeing
ये तो
from
जीत
Team
गए
Secret's composition. This is why we're seeing Jesse Vash on that Killjoy. Dubstep gets to pull out the operator, and off of it, he's looking for a pick.
Yeah, and he's quite good with this operator. Him versus Laz on those ops going to be a point of interest for sure on this map. But right now,
Laz is on the other side.
exactly. Laz is completely on the other side. You read my brain there. Like Laz isn't anywhere near this. But look at the way that ZETA's setting up for this. They've read this pressure here from the side of Team Secret with that fault line as well. So the catching Jeremy here, kind of nullifying this showstopper. ZETA with a really
इधर
smart,
मारेगा क्वेश्चन ही है.
potential retake coming up.
Yeah, so far ZETA has been pretty good on reading how some of these
Love
ultimates will be played, and that's why they play so
Umbert
far
को मारा
back.
उसने.
Depp trying to stop them from getting the site as well. Throws out the fast lane, throws out the relay,
और
bolt,
इसने
and then
स्टिंगर
kicks
से
things
भी
into
मार दिया
overdrive.
एक.
He's looking to push off Team Secret. But with 30 seconds left, Team
30
Secret has no
seconds
choice
left.
but to commit. They already have tower. Laz is watching down some of these angles, though. The operator trained in. Oh, but here comes Dubstep as well. Jesse Vash out from tree, but not quite able to peek out. Depp just trying to hold them off for as long as possible, sending out a couple of beams. Jesse Vash makes use of the smoke to actually push up front, but Depp's already back on the Vandal. And now it's only 5 seconds remaining. Can't plant the spike, hit by the aftershock and the paint shells. It's gonna be Dubstep trying to hold on to this operator. He gets stunned, he gets concussed, and he's trying to crouch to stay alive, but ZETA
भाई
chokes
डेप
him out.
कैसे मार रहा है स्टिंगर से भाई?
So smart here from ZETA. A great start for Team Secret. A good punch back from ZETA. Playing so patiently here. Able to dodge the showstopper. Not playing anybody on site. Depp finds a great little timing there to sneak in, get a kill, and then leaves with his overdrive intact, just in case.
क्या खतरनाक
And
मारा
then
ना?
they utilize their utility. The rolling thunder into the aftershock, into the paint shells.
अब
to
भी
delay,
गया.
delay, delay.
सब गया,
There's no hope
डर गया.
for Team Secret to ever even get that plant down, and they take the op away, and it's an eco for Team Secret. Sugar Zero sitting on an orbital strike. Kind of curious if he's going to wait for that lockdown or not. We've seen on this map it's a little bit more difficult to kind of hold on to your, or not, I should say, let loose with your ults instead of holding on to them against the lockdown, because it's harder to find that angle into the sewers. 'Cause you have to
सबको
commit,
मारना पड़ेगा ये
you know,
round.
people, you have to commit bodies often to really get down in there to clear it without an orbital strike. So my eyes are
Beyond
on,
Singer से
firmly on
Phantom बच
Sugar
जाता
Zero
है.
this round to see how he wants to utilize this super powerful ult.
Well, he's just going to play it safe for now. Team Secret anticipating peaks or pushes, trying to bait them out if at anything. They want some more firepower, right? Again, with the pistols, it's just difficult. And I don't know if Dubstep has his blades popped. Even if he does, it's difficult to pull it off. We've only got 50 seconds left now.
Fail दिया
Around
need.
the corner, 10-1.
Wow.
10-2.
10-3? Nope, not quite. The rest of them backing off.
Shit.
Zeta, they're just going to hold things down.
Dash
There
up
is
drop
a
सब
third.
किधर है?
3 in a row and a flawless, man. Just Sugar Zero doesn't even need to get involved in that round. It's just completely smothered by 10 and Depp.
The duelists. I mean, this is looking fantastic as a response from Zeta. Although they lost the bonus, now coming back 3 rounds right back at Team Secret. It's a lot of patience and reads coming out from them. Knowing that it's an eco, they might, you know, be up close. They might be trying to make some plays around the spot. Laz calls out the B is clear. The rest of them just holding out around Hall and drop.
I think we're going to see some kind of fake here from Team Secret. So Team Secret so far has been pretty standard with their hits. It's been pretty obvious where they're going to be going. And so I like, again, after those first 3 rounds, the changes, one of the bigger changes Zeta has made here is they're spreading the map and they're playing for retake. They're not, or playing to or hit a choke point.
12 is all
and
to
that's what's
catch.
getting them a lot of these rounds, getting them these successes here. So I think as Team Secret now, you need to start spreading the map a little bit more yourself. You need to maybe set up a fake. What I would like to see from Zeta in response is like a fast hit, like a fast crunch. I would love to see that. Maybe even use the orbital strike to set up something crazy. I mean, it would be so unexpected. I don't expect Zeta to do
कभी
it.
ऐसा
Many
लगता है
teams gonna do it.
TS में
like, not
bronze
them.
lobby
That's
क्या
the thing.
blank है.
But I think it'd be really fun to see.
I think it would work out really well as well, because
Zeta
that's
जीतेगा.
something you got to do the unexpected, right? And if Team Secret, they're calling this timeout, that's the thing about Warbirds. He's never too hesitant to step in and intervene.
Secret
if
जीतेगा
something-
bye.
If there's some execute that he sees could open up a site, but if Zeta goes on the counteractive as well,
भाई
might throw them
मैप
off.
देखो भाई क्या
at least for
काउंटर
now,
कर
it is
रहे हैं भाई
happening.
क्या
They're
ये
pushing out from bridge side
Hello.
of the spawn, and Depp manages to catch Dubstep in
Yeah.
the back. Beautiful. First rifle gone now. Jeremy comes in for the
Ah,
trade, and they're
counter
trying to
कर
hold
रही
down some of these sight lines, but Envy's down low. Crow takes him out and ends out to Barkham. He's coming out from sewer, but unfortunately not quite able to make it happen. Jesse, 1 HP. The shorty's going to end
भाई
the streak.
क्या
And
काउंटर
Zeta
कर
puts
दिया
themselves up on
भाई.
top 4-3.
This is a beautiful timeout from Junior. He did exactly what I wanted to see here. I wanted to see them get aggressive. I wanted to see them set up
क्या
some kind of
काउंटर
crunch
किया भाई.
onto Team Secret, and that's exactly what they do. With Depp leading the way with that
बस
neon,
मैं लो क्यों लग
he
रहा हूँ
is
मैं.
able to buy you so much space, get that opening pick, and then they've got Team Secret completely trapped. And I was a little bit worried about Crow there
भाई
for a
लेकिन
second
एक
left on his
बैकस्टेप
own.
मारा तो
Didn't
लोगों ने
matter.
फोकस
Didn't
क्यों
even
नहीं किया
get to the point where
बैकस्टेप पे
Team
वो
Secret got
जेट
to
देख भी नहीं रहा था.
like the point where they made contact with him.
Oh, yes. Fantastic. Truly reformed Zeta, now going on the offensive at times. It begs the question for Team Secret. They might start to leave people around spawn area just to watch in case they're flex now. And off
Silver
that,
low
again,
cost
back to another
losing.
eco. Yes, Jesse
मत
Vash
करो
on the
यार.
Guardian, Borkham on the Stinger. They're trying to find whatever they can get. Dubstep
Oh.
pulls out the
हाँ
knives.
कर
and here he
जाएगा.
comes. Out from on top. He takes down 10.
भाई यूटिल यूसेज
Orbital
क्या
strike
रहता है ना
just
ये
to
लोग का.
hold off the rest of the squad though, and Dubstep's kind of alone.
Just a beautiful stun from
Spike
Envy
planted.
to set him up for that. See if Zeta can get something going here, but that's a great execute for Team Secret.
Here he comes, just hopping around. They've managed to get the site.
Good board
ब्रिम के
question,
पास
man.
वो है ना
He's
अल्टीम वाली है.
still around the back, and Zeta are surely paranoid about this. Dubstep, oh, he's going for it again. Down to 1 blade,
भाई
however.
बहुत डिले कर दिया है.
Incendiary flushes him out of position.
बहुत
Now he's
delay
just
कर
getting
दिया,
back
बहुत.
between covers. Unfortunately, wins the plane, and Jeremy now has to watch his brother's back. The rest of the Zeta squad
जीत गए राउंड.
trying to go up front, but Again, time is ticking. It's running out. The angles just do not quite favor them. Depp tries to go in for a bit of heroics, but Invi strikes him down from behind. The last one left, and with such a valuable weapon, he
Les का opening तो है.
Yeah, just this is a great response here
4-4.
from Team Secret. A pacey hit on the back of this Blade Storm. Envy having so
Junior
much
ZETA
impact
का
with
coach
his
है.
utility. The stun to set up.
कौन जीतना
dubstep
चाहिए
for the
chat?
first one, the
Secret
rolling
baby.
thunder to almost give him a second onto Crow, but still to buy them the time and the space that they need to get into these proper crossfires, make things almost impossible. I mean, Depp with a nice little transfer there, but Team Secret just with a very smart, well-calculated round. Now you got to start thinking as ZETA, do you put Laz into radar? Yes, I like this a lot from ZETA. I think it's a really good pivot point for this chamber.
Oh my god, he actually lands the shots! Outside from Dish, he finds one. Team Secret continues to push up from main though, but they get completely thrown in for a loop. A wrench in their plans, and Crow ends it off with a double kill.
A nice attempt here from Team Secret. It's what worked for them in the previous round. Try it again. Use that Envy utility to set up your duelists, to set up Jeremy for the showstopper. Sure, he gets one, but again, it's ZETA playing for each other, playing off of their duelists. Always somebody there to back up either Depp or 10. And it's a counter.
Oi! Fire in the...
Wanted to see him up on that dish to cover it. He's able to take down Jesse Bash with the op, and that immediately basically gives you the info that that's probably
भाई दो बार तो ZETA ने
I can
काउंटर किया
hightail it
एकदम
back
हेवी
over
वाला
to help
पता
out
नहीं
my
कैसे
teammates.
Which is incredible. Right now,
सीधा भागा
Jesse
जैसे
Bash
सीधा
called for this. The rest of the squad
ropes
trying to
लेके भाग
press
गया.
in on A main once more. But it's all too clear for ZETA. The paint shells will kind of discourage Last from repeating.
पांच
though.
बंदे already
Not bad.
side
There's
पे.
a little bit of space that they can work off of. Jesse Bash still has the lockdown, but although they're flooding into the site, oh my goodness, ZETA! They're not quite able to land their shots. Crow comes back in for the trades, and unfortunately, Jeremy answers right back. And with the thrifty win, Team Secret ties up the score.
जैसी ने तो किया भी नहीं कुछ.
Team Secret here not letting up off of the gas. They are just pushing ZETA and trying to force them into situations where ZETA has to scramble, where ZETA can't really take a moment to think about how they want to play these retakes. Never even given the opportunity. That one way there set up for Envy, catches Laz in the corner. And that paint shells early to displace Laz really helps Team Secret out in this round, because that operator never gets to sing.
Such a little thing, and it causes so much.
Full W gaming चल रहा है बे full.
Laz now once more, unfortunately not quite able to make it sing, but now he does. And the rest of Team Secret continues to push through anyway, kicking up the pace.
I like the pump of the brakes here. The Rolling Thunder going to set this push up, but oh my god, Jeremy gets to the back lines!
And now Crow gets to go in even further. Depp going along with it as well. 10 now creating that chaos on the other side. Team Secret not able to push
Flawless?
Well, if you had told me that this
वो लोग ने उसका अल्टी में वो क्यों नहीं यूज किया ब्रिम अल्टी काउंटर करने को?
Is some W keying. I would have told you no. You're an idiot.
Yeah. But this is awesome. I mean,
it is a lot of fun.
Coming out from the regular season,
ZETA जीतेगा जस्ट सिंह घर पे शुभम भाई घर पे.
But a very welcome sight. Team Secret on the other hand, trying to fight fire with fire. They managed to pull themselves back in for just a moment, but now here we are. Last round of the first half, and it's 6-5. Dubstep, op for op, and he's peeking out. Oh, spots the foot, gets the wall bang. Now Depp comes out from the other side, but not expecting Envy in the corner. Two shots back to back.
अल्टी भी मार देना.
Oh, ooh, it's a
पेल दे अल्टी पेल दे. अल्टी पेल दे.
Where's going, son?
That is nasty.
किधर भाग रहे हो?
Oh, I thought he was going to be good for that, but
अरे अल्टी पेल दे.
Mark and Crow with a 1v5 and a Rolling Thunder and an Orbital Strike. I don't think so.
Oh, hit that! Oh, Rolling Thunder, Orbital Strike, a Phantom Burst.
That's not though.
Jesus Christ, everything thrown at Crow.
I'm running out of breath, man. That was
दो राउंड बेसिकली ZETA ऐसा जीता जो नहीं जीतना चाहिए था और दो राउंड सीक्रेट ऐसा जीता जो नहीं जीतना चाहिए था. Very realistic gaming हो रहा है.
Excuse me, Envy there, just hiding in the corner, not really accounted for in the
वो
mental
का
calculus
शॉट
for
था
ZETA. We see
भाई.
that kind of crop up with them every once in a while, but Team Secret, well aware here after they take out After they take out Laz on the other side of the map, good work by Dubstep to kind of recognize
कभी
that
नहीं
angle.
उसका ना ओपन में आने का वेट कर रहे हैं किस चीज के लिए उसके
the
मार
other players, and it pays off brilliantly for Team Secret.
This is something I'm thinking about because, yeah, you got the two duelists, both raises, actually popping off and doing so much of the entry work, whether it's on the retake or Jeremy actually pushing in off of the flashbacks at times. But it's also the operator coming out from Dubstep as well as Laz, right? You live by the op, but you also die from it.
तुम लोगों को तो पता ही है
Yeah,
guys
I mean, that was
अब
gonna be a big
टीम
point of
सीक्रेट
interest
का
for
जो
me here when I saw
डिफेंस
that
है
early attacking side
अनब्रेकेबल
off for Dubstep
डिफेंस
was
वो तुम लोग
how
देखने
much of
वाले
that,
अनब्रेकेबल
part of
डिफेंस
the game plan
ठीक
for
है
Team Secret was going to pay off, especially going against such a talented operator player like Laz, and it did pay off in the end. You know, the first round didn't go their way the first time, but in the long run, Dubstep, they're able to better Laz. And now you go over to the attacker side with 6-6, though, I tell you what. I don't know
Not
if that's
again
good
any
enough for
chance
Team Secret.
जी भाई
With this comp, again, this is an attacker-sided comp.
ओ
Anytime
क्या
you have a
मस्त
Neon
बनाया था ना
on Fracture, it basically is an attacker-sided comp.
6-6
So,
no
yes, thank you, Laban Pin.
What?
Yes, I'm aware. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the pineapples. I will admit it fully.
you're shooting now
But anyway, what I'm saying is
एक
this
सेकंड रुक जा
is going to be a tough defender side
Big
of
box.
half for the side of Team Secret.
That's right. Composition.
And what we saw on Lotus, right? This isn't that different than a lot of the ideas of what you're trying to do.
That's why, again, I feel like sometimes it comes down to a little bit of that coordinated play if they want to go for it. What I like is the idea of Laz being that individual player to lock down certain angles with his operator or his sort of force. Meanwhile, Dubstep can do the same thing on the defensive side. You also have this Killjoy, though, and that is something that can be used to delay ZETA on their pushes. So it's not impossible. It's very,
obviously
very
I didn't
doable.
notice
And it comes down to how well
क्योंकि मैं देखा ही
coordinated
नहीं
ZETA can
मैं
be.
बॉक्स को देखा
their
सिर्फ
attack.
आई देखो
And
फायर
that
रुक
puts a
जा
lot of pressure on the 10 with those paint shells potentially to be cleared.
खैर को काहे गाली दे रहे हो बे
Those nano swarms and the alarm bots and that kind of thing. But I like what you're saying about Laz, and I think the thing I like about Chamber versus this
Full
might be
5v5
slightly
retake.
thought. I think Team Secret's gonna let this plant happen and be just
Laz का position मस्त है
poke
लेकिन
checking here.
Well, the sky smokes are down.
Spike
Spike will get planted too. Team Secret just positioning themselves for this, but they have to watch
Oh,
their backs
bhai.
because Laz is coming. He's the coming.
Shot,
and now
excuse
10
me.
fires off on the classic. Right clicks, left clicks. He's nailing them all. And now Envy tries to
ये
fire
क्या
back on
बकचोदी
his
थी
own
भाई,
too.
हेलो?
Unfortunately, not quite able to do enough
तीन
damage.
बुलेट तीन हेडशॉट
The
मारा है
lead
उसने
Jesse Bash on the long rotate. Coming down from drop. It's a little bit too obvious. And Laz is coming in to check.
Saw the elbow.
Ooh.
Gets the headshot.
Watch his body fall.
Yeah, that's it's a bit of a tough
क्या
round there.
मारा
for
ना
Team
बे?
Secret. ZETA just really good.
हाँ
To get out of the way of some of that utility without taking too much damage. Envy pretty on point with it. But again, oh, what a shot from the 10. That's just great. Great reactions from him. Hits another headshot even. Of course, with the classic, you're not going to get that kill. But yeah, Laz is ready for it after seeing the elbow. Look, one of the big
Turn
differences
up
I want to
मार
talk
दिया
about
बे।
here is the Chamber versus the Killjoy, right, on this attacker side. The Killjoy is more of an information gatherer, more of a flank protector. Laz is also in that flank protecting role, but it's more dangerous because if you run into him, it's a lot more likely that you're going to die to him. than
ये
it
लोग
is
ने
if you're
किया रे
going up
पुश
against the
इको में
Killjoy because of the
वो
natural
लोग तो
chamber
घुस
utility,
गए
right?
थे
That's one thing that I really like from Laz right now, because first of all, the rendezvous, and also with how he goes for lurks sometimes. Where here come the right clicks. Jesse Vash, Borkham, they get some of their own. And then the automatic weapons fire off.
ओ
Envy tries to walk up the
यार
ropes with the sheriff again, but not this time, brother. Laz comes down all the way
बिना
across
साउंड
the
देके
street,
जाता हूँ
and
मार
Jeremy,
सकता था शायद शाह
only a classic in hand.
क्या डिफेंस है टीएस का हैवी
Rather difficult, no gun to be able to
Hey,
pick it
कोई
up
भाई
unless he can take out Crow here. Crow's not ready. Okay, now he is. Okay.
मैं लोग का टाइमिंग कैसा रहता है ना घूमने घूमने का
Not the cleanest, but still a really decisive round for ZETA.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the tough part of some of these rounds. is
69 भी चलेगा
Especially on
वैसे
Fracture, there's a lot of places you can hide.
उसके
some
बाद
of that
टीएस
short-range
जीतेगा तो
weaponry,
चलेगा
especially on the B
हाँ?
side, whether it be in tower or behind those boxes or near
अरे
Gen or near canteen or something.
मानव
There's so many of those
हाँ
little
चाहिए रे
angles,
तेरे
and it
को
can be really difficult to clear them all. But still, ZETA does good enough. I mean, that's fine. Again,
क्या
with
चाहिए
Laz
रे
there on that chamber, so you're able to basically get a sheriff with a slightly less investment. And
ZETA
curious to see what
FTW.
they want to do. Depth's already on
Secret
the
baby.
rope coming back. It's kind of a different look here. They're going to let Laz lead the way. I think this is ZETA trying to sell kind of a fake fake, if that makes sense.
Yeah, around bridge, right? I wonder if that's.
Oh, मेरा हो गया भाई. मेरा हो गया
Oh,
भाई.
the eagle
चलो.
eye! Two
मेरा हो
heads
गया.
popped off!
सब देख लिया
And
अभी
now
ये
Team
गेम
Secret
में.
has to
मेरा
recover.
हो गया.
They're positioned around the door, sure, but the site,
ये क्या
it's already
था?
been taken. Borkum as well as Envy, kind of close, but Jesse Vash, I think
वाह
he's
ऐसा
calling
लगा
for the
जैसे
save,
गार्डियन
not
से मारा
moving
ना.
away from B site.
Top.
Now just looking for some exits, and all it took was 2 headhunter rounds.
I mean, I thought this was going to be more of like a, a trying to maybe
69 हो
sell
गया
some
बे.
false information, but Laz is just too good, man. He should never play anything but Chamber
Last
ever
game
again.
last मस्त खेलता.
I mean, just forget it. It's just, he's such a treat to watch.
You heard it first here, folks. Paper thin, 2023.
And अंदर गार्डियन ही है. 60
Nothing.
मारा ना.
Oh my God!
Goodness gracious.
Another flick. Well, Borkum answers back, but it's just to hold on to these rifles. ZETA again. They're
कुछ भी
going
मारा
hunting.
भाई.
I mean, the confidence here, Quack, from ZETA is through the roof. Wow. This is not the
भाई
ZETA that I'm
कुछ
used to
भी
seeing.
in the
मारा
regular season of
भाई.
Pacific.
No, we did not. And that's what we've been begging for, right? Like, as everybody, fans,
भाई क्या
analysts, talent, everybody
sexy
across
मारा
the world.
बे.
Oh my God. I just threw my pen in disgust.
Shit.
That was nasty.
Paper thin prophecy foretold. Junior,
भाई
execute.
ऐसा aim
Never-
चाहिए
never
अपने को.
again, all right? Last on Chamber.
Well, and now
दुनिया
I mean,
का
the
कोई
scary thing
stat
is for
नहीं
other
रुक
teams,
पाएगा,
regardless
ऐसा
of
ही
how
रहेगा
today
तो.
turns out, you don't want to play. You don't want to play ZETA on these maps. No, Jeremy going for the what I call the Jing box.
ये smoke नहीं डालना
Yeah,
चाहिए
Jing
था.
loves
इतना
that
अच्छा
box.
double
Double
ball
sash
है.
love, but whoa! He bypasses it with the fast lane. Slides underneath him too. Jeremy managing to get Laz though. So that's a little bit of impact gone. However, still got to watch out for Sewer. Borkum coming back up around the top. 10
Wait किया रे
just
उसको?
watches it down. Jesse Bash trying to pull off some
No, उसने
hijinks,
1
but
HP में
Depp has
मारा.
got it covered.
And only Depp on 5 health there. Jesse just pulls the trigger.
कैसा
Not too
रिएक्शन
big of a
फास्ट हो
problem
जाता
now.
तो जैसे भाई.
Jeremy
आज
trying to
इस
find some
में
of these
कितना
angles.
किया है उसने टीम के लिए
Slowly
भाई.
traversing across, isolating it. But look at the angles being held. Depth. 5
कुछ नहीं
HP,
कर
not
सकते
able to
थे,
survive,
crossfire
but
था.
Crow already trained it.
भाई क्या सीन है ये?
4 in a row for ZETA. 3 away from ending this and going straight to the grand finals.
Unbelievable.
बंक्स भाई रहने दो. ऐसा
I'm
इनके
just
लिए
tickled.
ग्रैंड लगता है. मेरे को तो
I
बोला
mean, I'm
अपने टीम
just
के
so
लिए.
pleased after what looked like a unbelievably concerning start to this LCQ for ZETA yesterday, and a very back and forth, a very long, exhausting match against RRQ. To come in here today looking like this,
First, yes, yesterday was a little bit weird. But this fracture, I mean, maybe they saved this up, but look at how they actually went in for that. First of all, Jeremy with the Jing box, sure. But the way that Depp fought that with his own
Kissing scenes हो
aggression,
गया वहाँ पे.
it's something that's so confident coming out from ZETA. We don't always see this, like we were talking about. And with the 4 rounds in a row now, Team Secret are
यार मेरे को
feeling
थोड़ा
the heat
control
and
देखने का है,
pressure.
रे.
They lose this, it's bad economy, it's 11
थोड़ा
to
ब्रीच
6.
के साथ
one
था.
away from a bunch of big ults, Rolling Thunder, Orbital Strike, Tour de
Oh.
Force, even the Overdrive for Depp, all important. You do have already Showstopper and Orbital Strike, and I think that's why ZETA's pumping the brakes here a little bit. You know, Depp trying to take some
ये
contact
स्टन
if
डाल के जाएगा
possible.
लगता है.
Gonna sell this fake here, or at least try to.
No way.
But he's just stopped by utility. He can't push forward.
Which is okay. I mean, he's pulling these
Those
3
moves
players
done,
still
huh?
on the site. Dubstep tries to go in for the shot, but unfortunately, it's only a leg. Flashes come out, and he is going to have to back off. Jeremy tries to go in for the showstopper, but Les punches him out of the air. Dubstep trying to fire back, but unfortunately smoked off. Can't
भाई
see
एक इंसान
anything.
कितना
You can't
करेगा.
shoot what you can't see, and ZETA just gets the spike plant off of that.
Unbelievable. Now Rolling Thunder available here for Crow. He's already dialing it up, aiming it towards the generator.
Out of charges.
And there's a long flank being attempted here by Jesse, but he's got to get on his horse.
Oh my god. It's down to that sniper duel again.
Off your feet!
Right off the utility.
हॉल
my
भाई
God.
लास्ट ने एक और मारा.
You try to go through the valley of death, but Lash just blocks you outright. And now Jesse Vash, the last one left alive, despite the rest of Team Secret trying to go through. He's gonna get caught on the ropes. He's gonna get caught on the ropes, Paper Thin. Oh!
It's caught on the ropes, and Team Secret is on the ropes in this match. ZETA 2 away. And Team Secret gonna have to pop another timeout. Dire
एक
now.
जो 4
and Zeta
5
sitting on
6
huge
है ना
ults.
थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा है
Quack,
मेरे
this
हिसाब
is.
से
I look at this. The showstopper and Laz. quick
क्रेजी मारा
flick.
ना
Shuts
Chat we are
down right
100
now.
likes away from 3k likes
And-
पट से likes कर दो
It's nothing but just art from Zeta today. It is art. Someone call the Louvre. We're gonna put this matchup in there.
I mean, Laz on the operator, that's his brush. This map, or at least this series today so far, this is his canvas. It's unbelievable what we're watching right now. With 5 rounds won in a row from Zeta. Remember, the third one was won off of 2 Headhunter rounds. That's crazy. Team Secret, you mentioned, you know, backs are against the ropes. What do you do when you're in such a position? You can't continue to block. You have to come out swinging.
I agree. I like what you're saying. I think that's kind of like what we saw
मेरा
on Zeta
brain
in the
lag हो
previous
रहा है क्या?
timeout that
कभी-कभी
Team
मेरे को
Secret
लग
took,
रहा है मेरा
right?
brain lag
They
हो रहा
came
है
out swinging and it won them around. I think you're absolutely right. I think it's Team Secret here. You've got to try to just shut this down. You've got to put some pressure on Zeta to try to confuse them. Now that being said, even when that's happened, Zeta at times has reacted to it pretty well here recently. We've seen where like Jeremy gets like past like a couple players of Zeta and they're still able to deal with it. So Zeta is just so locked in right now. It's going to be difficult. You can see already though, Zeta's looking for what you're talking about. The danger ping coming out of A main there, Quack, leads me to believe that they're suspecting exactly what you're talking about. But for right now, Team Secret content with these shotguns to try to play more of a up close and personal style.
Which I don't mind.
I don't either. This is
तुम
also
जो
a
बोला
very
था और
good
जेटा
response
जीत
to
रही है
this, because this is something
प्रेडिक्शन
that does
ना देने का
sometimes,
क्या
we saw
लोगे
previously on the other
1000
half,
रुपीस
trick Zeta, where they're not ready for some of these angles where you're holding with close range
भाई
weapons.
एक राउंड ने
Thing,
जीते हैं
they're gonna
डिफेंस में सीक्रेट
anticipate the swings coming out from Team Secret. That's with the pings that we saw earlier on.
भाई जेटा पूरा
But
इवेंट जीतने
if
वाला है क्या भाई
The time
कोई है
passes
हराने वाला
and Zeta doesn't see all that much.
RRQ
they're
ही एक है
left
जो
with no
लोअर
choice
ब्रैकेट
but
से
to
आ
make a
सकता
move.
है
And as soon as they go into
हाँ?
the side, if these angles, these corners aren't checked, they're gonna be in for a rude awakening.
And with the information that Jesse has with this Killjoy, they know that this is almost certainly a tree hit here. And so, like, so much pressure on Jeremy to get this first kill, maybe 2.
Oh, he's gotta be good for it though.
Yep.
Relay bolt. Oh, okay, first shot onto 10.
नेड अच्छा
However,
है
here comes dubstep. The sheriff will not sound through.
Oh.
Pink shells and Jeremy hops off this ivory tower.
भाई नेड
Envy
सेक्सी था
comes in with the sheriff. Oh!
इनवी
A
पता नहीं क्या हो गया
triple
लेकिन
kill of
नेड
his
सेक्सी
own.
था नेड सेक्सी था
Invigorating Envy shuts down Zeta.
Yeah, and this is so great.
हाँ
here.
कौन
The
बोला
setup
भाई
for Team
ओ
Secret is so
जेटा जेटा
nice
कौन
with
कर रहा था
Jesse over on the A side with the turret.
अनब्रेकेबल
main
डिफेंस
with the
बेबी
alarm bot nano
Heavy
combo
defense,
outside
yeah,
a drop.
yeah.
He's ready for any
Heavy
kind of
defense.
A hit. And in the meantime, they can lean in this direction towards B. And Envy just absolutely
Crow, I love you. Crow, I love you.
with that Sheriff.
Crow I love you यार
First
That's
two shots.
That's a much needed round for Team Secret.
Just a micro adjustment because he anticipates the next peak too. Oh, but here comes the up! Les! The Japanese sniper strikes back!
I mean, I was just about to say the tour de force is ready. Dubs got his op. Can he win that battle again? This time around, it's going to go to Laz. It's unreal. Look at the ults available here for Zeta. Such a scary round. I mean, a couple big ones as well for Team Secret. So this could get very messy very fast.
Could be a big round, but it also could be Zeta just trying to force Team Secret to burn out some of these ultimates. So the Rolling Thunder from Envy now, but it doesn't do all that much. 10 still lands the shot with the showstopper, and he brings down the party. Everyone has
भाई
arrived.
क्या
We've got
ये
all the
सब
snacks,
अल्टे एक
all
के
the
बाद एक
drinks.
यूज कर
Team
रहे
Secret, do you want to join us? I don't think so.
They can't. The money's just not there. Well, the money is there. I take it back.
ब्रिच अल्टी मार
I
दिया
actually
5
think they need to
सेकंड
go
बाद
for this.
ब्रिम अल्टी मार रहा है
Oh,
अकेले
God.
अकेले क्या सीन
I'm a bit surprised. They have enough money to buy one more.
It's 2 on 5, I guess.
But with the way the score is, right? Because this is going to be the 12th round for Zeta, I almost feel like you should probably
Oh my
go for this.
God, Depp!
Well, Dept is just full on. Just
The
go for it.
movement and then 10 to come in for the peak!
अब भी
Fourth
गए हो
kill in this round for the guy.
पैसे
And
भी
it's
गए हो,
match point for ZETA
LTs भी गए
Division.
हो.
I love the way ZETA, once they hit the go button, Depp just starts pushing space. He's aware of the ults available. I mean, this is the biggest. Right there, that pick there, and 10 ready with his ult to counter
ये
that
क्या
rolling
flick ulti
thunder.
मारा
Doesn't matter if you're
उसने.
stunned up, doesn't really change much with that showstopper.
Normal ulti
But
भी नहीं
also
था
Depp
वो.
is pushing space. He's clearing out any of those angles and getting away from where that rolling thunder is likely to be coming from.
Language,
so he's
chat,
able to
अभी
kind
तक
of
game
help
खत्म
bail
नहीं
his
हुआ.
team out if
Language.
that rolling thunder hits, you know, at an inopportune time. But still, all of the protocols so good for ZETA in that round.
His talent is
लो
unmatched.
हवे
I
में
mean,
देख रहे थे ना
along with
वो
the hard
updraft
work, you can
मारेगा
tell he's
करके.
been spending some time in the lab on this Neon. Dubstep trying to go proactive with the blades. But it's going to be tough. Match point. Again, so much pressure. Goes in for the swing. It's not meant to be. Crow and Sugar Zero, you've been melted. Team Secret, how else do you anchor down the sights now? Again, all for the upper bracket final. And ZETA are right at the very edge. Right at the precipice. They want to take it home. Laz, watching down the sky smokes. Jesse Vash getting a little bit curious.
Yeah, this is great awareness here from ZETA. Sensing that something's amiss with that smoke. And they don't want to mess with it. You know, Laz willing to invest a couple headhunters. Envy has to go nuclear here if this is going to go anywhere for Team Secret.
Just got a Vandal, a couple of flash points, but he doesn't know that they're there. Can't really peek out either. Oh, and it's the wallbang. Take a dirt nap, Envy. It's time to
इतना
go to
था?
sleep. ZETA has the sight. Borkum's
इतना
right around
गंदगी
the
था?
corner, but he doesn't have all that much else. Maybe the incendiary to deny the spike plant, but that's about it.
वीडियो तो अच्छा बन रहा है.
Jesse Vash has to go in from the other side to pick up a weapon,
Planted.
but now Depp pulls out the overdrive. They sense this. It's scary. Last watching the flank. He knows that
भाई, क्या था
Jesse
भाई?
Vash wants to pick up the weapon. Relay ball comes through, and here comes
Flawless.
Depp. One more player remaining. Jesse Vash gets tagged up.
भाई मिस
A
नहीं
good
करता
crouch.
लगता है बे.
Takes
लाज
out
बस
last
मिस नहीं
10.
करता
But
लगता
then
है.
the aftershock. At this point, you're running out of time. How do you push through? So many players on the other side. Oh,
ये क्लच किया ना
God.
मैं
It's
लर्न.
not possible. It's not
He's still persistent though, but
मतलब मैं
ZETA
नहीं हूँ.
Division are aiming with pride today.
Huge win here for
100% prediction,
And
baby.
everything you wanted from this team
Let's
for
go,
ZETA
let's go.
came together. This is just absolutely brilliant stuff across the board. The whole team,
100%.
the coaching staff, the players deserve a ton of credit. And Laz on that chamber,
हाँ?
no doubt, he is the truth. He is unbelievable with those ops. He is unbelievable with the chamber utility. An absolute talent. 10 on that raise has been
यार मेरे यहाँ पे ना यहाँ पे एग्जैक्ट दर्द सा हो रहा है.
beyond. He does a lot of the dirty work here for ZETA. His stats might not be out of this world, but the space he gains and the lack of fear that he has is so invaluable for them.
The lack of fear, or whatever else thereof. I mean,
And Crow today, dude.
yes,
Crow was nuts today.
he actually has the most kills on his team for
21
this
पे बात
map.
आपने को.
Although 10 Laz and Depp, yeah, they're getting
Hey,
a
अभी
lot
मेरे को
of
एक बात
back
बताओ.
frags. Sugar Zero with 12 assists.
आरआरक्यू देखना है, आरआरक्यू देखना है. मुझे तो देखने का बहुत मन है, लेकिन देखना है क्योंकि मैं पूरा देख पाऊंगा कि नहीं पता नहीं. आई हैव टू गो एट 6:30 या 7 o'clock कुछ तो तब तक हम कर सकते हैं. क्या लगता है? हाँ, लेकिन उसके पहले मेरे को 2 काम भी करने का. देखना है, बीच में मैं जाऊंगा, फिर मुझे आरआर नहीं चाहिए. मैं अभी बोल रहा हूँ, पहला अपना इवेंट प्रायोरिटी है. ये सब होते रहेगा, ठीक है? पक्का देखना. ये RRQ है. यस 20 GEN.G. मॉड इसका हाइड दो रे, इसको हाइड दो. आप फुकट गलत वलत लिख रहे चैट में. 20 RRQ होएगा भाई, घर जाएंगे तुम्हारा. हाँ, पहले देखना, अंडरस्टैंडिंग ये सब क्या हो रहा है गेम में, क्यों वो लोग पीक ले रहे, क्यों वो लोग पुश कर रहे, ये सब अंडरस्टैंडिंग रखो, फिर तुम लोग प्रेडिक्शन दो. हाँ, 20 GEN.G वाला वो विल हम लोग भी ना. क्या था? RRQ का ओपोनेंट क्या है ना? चलो
It's what I've been begging for from Zeta. When I was just losing my mind yesterday.
चलो
on
अभी
this,
मैं काम
I'm
करके आया
so bad.
हार्डली 5 to 6
Watching
मिनट्स
this,
लगेंगे
I mean, you have to think,
तब
maybe,
तक
you know,
इंटरव्यू
I'm
गाना
getting a
वाना
little
सब
bit
सुनो
overeager here. I'm an eager beaver,
और
but Zeta
वो करो
looking like
प्रेडिक्ट
this,
करो
if
मैं
they're
आया
the
2
ones
मिनट
who
में
get
आया
that
मैं पहले
ticket
दो
to
कॉल्स करता हूँ
Champions LA, I believe they can make a pretty good run.
Oh, today may be a
representing
believer
their
for
home
sure.
country. Yeah.
Taking down a very good Team Secret team as well. Yesterday, after that Gen.G match, I was like, because I had predicted Zeta to win the LCQ, and most of it was on the back of this Laz Copium Hopium with him on Chamber again. And now that happened, great. But yesterday, with Team Secret looking so strong, I was really starting to doubt that pick. I was like, man, Team Secret was so clean yesterday. They were smothering with their map control, but Laz single-handedly is able to start breaking that apart with this Chamber because he's so consistent.
Yeah, just think about it again. I mean, it was round 15. The Headhunter, one shot, two. That was all it took. It's incredible, but that said, I mean, moving forward from this, first of all, it is a Zeta division that moves forward into the upper bracket final. They get a little bit of breathing room before the grand finals of this LCQ. While on the other hand, Team Secret, they weren't slouches, right? Jeremy and Envy had some impactful performances of their own. Some of those shots with the Sheriff,
Yeah.
they were pretty good, but they will be going down to the lower bracket final.
Yeah, I mean, here on this map in particular, Jeremy and Envy were really, really impactful. A lot of that breach utility was super good from Envy today. He was really making some of those hits difficult. He was setting up dubstep quite nicely in a couple of those moments, some really good flashes to set himself up on that pistol round as well. So things like that were good for Team Secret. But I think, again, maybe, just maybe not fully prepared, especially on that Lotus. I don't think they fully expected
Oh, no.
what we saw in this agent comp from Zeta potentially. I don't know, maybe they did, but even still, it's hard. Even if you know it's coming, sometimes it's hard to shut this down.
Again, because like it was such a long time ago that we saw that Chamber, and then we didn't really see on Lotus because Lotus was in the map pool yet. Now we see it. Of course, maybe Team Secret's a little bit unprepared for it, but they're gonna have to go in for that lower bracket run anyway. It's gonna be a true test. Meanwhile, right now we're gonna invite Laz for an interview with Kyungmin because he has gotta say so much. So Kyungmin, take it away.
Yes, I'm here with Laz with Zeta. I mean, we all saw Laz back on Chamber, super excited. And today was Zeta's second win on LCQ. And you definitely showed up today, dominated today's match. So how was today different from yesterday's match?
LCQ2 勝目おめでとうございます。昨日も勝利されましたが、今日の勝利と何か違うところはありますか？
そうですね、僕個人としてはもちろん、チェンバーが久しぶりに出たマップで、昨日のマップの、で使われたキャラとも全然違くて、で僕がチェンバー一番得意なのはもう本当にその通りだなと思ってるので、得意なキャラをここ一番でなんて言うんだろう、ちゃんとパフォーマンスが出せたっていうのはすごい嬉しいなと思ってます。
Individually speaking for myself, the agent I used today, Chamber, was a lot different to what I used yesterday in the game.
Yes, it was.
And then Chamber is my favorite and my best agent, so it feels very good to play him.
Our favorite too. You playing Chamber, like everyone was screaming. Okay, and today, compared to yesterday was the longest OT we had, and today 5 players popped up so well. Everyone doing their great performance. So, how did you all get back in form today? What was the difference?
昨日は、最長のオーバータイムなどがありましたが、今日は、比べてみるともうみんながみんな大活躍でパフォーマンスももう最高の状態であったとも皆さん言っていますが、どのようになってそういうパフォーマンスを出せたんでしょうか？
昨日が結構久しぶりの試合だったのもあって、なんていうかな、ウォーミングアップは言い方おかしいですけど、1試合目のヘブンボコボコにされてからの、その後ちゃんと勝ちきれて、ちゃんと2ヶ月ぶりぐらいの勝利の後に、今日につながって、でもちろん今日結果がどうなるかっていうのは分からなかったんですけど、本当にみんな強くて、でこれ強いゼータを帰ってきたんじゃないかなとは思ってます。
Well, yesterday's game was the first game in a long time for us.
Oh yeah, it was.
And then Haven, we got kind of smashed, but then we got the first win in the 2 months. So that was great. And then today everybody showed up, great performance, and got the win.
Yeah, I think Laz did a big role for this win today. And also, everyone was still talking about you in Chambers, so I gotta ask this question again. So how can you rate your individual performance today?
皆さん
बेंचो मेरा आवाज आ तो नहीं रहा है ना
今日
स्क्रीन
の
पे
個人的なパフォーマンス
वरना घर जाएगा मेरा
点でしょうか。
あ、そうですね。まあ今年で一番良かったかなとは思ってます。ただまあオペ外しちゃったりミスもいっぱいあったんでまだまだ良くなるってことで、まあ10分の7か8ぐらいだと、はい、2の伸びしろが残ってると信じてます。
It was the best performance from me so far this year. But then I missed my op shots and then there were little mistakes there and there. So I'd give myself 8 out of 10 and I believe that the 2 points is for the potential I have left to improve.
Oh, okay. For me, it was definitely 10 out of 10. And all the fans here rooting for you, they will be so proud of today's fast and speedy match. So can you send a message to them?
ファンに一言メッセージお願いします。
皆さん応援まずありがとうございました。アッパーファイナルで勝つことができて次決勝戦、まあ LCQ は1と枠なんで絶対に勝たなきゃならない試合が明日か明後日に続きます。応援よろしくお願いします。
Thank you all for your support. I'm very glad that I've won the upper finals and what's left for us is grand finals. And this is the LCQ. We only have one slot left, so we definitely have to win. So please keep cheering for us.
Yes, I really hope to see you again. And thank you for the interview last. Yes, we had last for the interview. And next coming up, we have ZETA's fan meeting. So don't miss it, fans. And I'll toss it back to you, Victoria. Bye.
Thank you, Kyungmin. And Laz is looking like he's feeling on top of the world right now. This is ZETA's redemption right now. And honestly, through Fracture, it was a 6-6 at the half, but ZETA was still looking very strong. In a lot of those rounds, they were just slamming them with straight up gunplay.
I gotta say, I am so pleased with how ZETA's performed here.
Oh, yeah.
They have really reinvented themselves. And look, they get to go to the next level, and they get a little bit of that cushion because of the nature of the bracket. So I couldn't be more happy.
Yeah, I think for me, looking at those first kill differences there, I mean, that's just a huge nail in the coffin. I mean, if you're getting first frag after first frag, I think the stat came out for FPS as recently that said if you're getting the first frag, you're likely to win the round 70% more than you would have if you didn't grab that first frag. So it's a very big win condition for a lot of these teams. For ZETA, I mean, clearly it's just one of those things that they were able to run with and get away. But I still think TS played really well considering the circumstances. We have old ZETA back. We have ZETA that deserves to go international if they keep playing in this performance. And I think if you're TS right now, I wouldn't be upset I lost to this ZETA. I'd be upset if I lost to the old ZETA, the last week ZETA. I would be upset that I lost to that team. So I would still hold my head high if I'm TS today.
Absolutely agree with you there. Jeremy and Envy, like Paper Thin pointed out, were doing well. You know, they got their shots in, but there's just something about ZETA's play today. It's just those really fast contact rounds. They just wiped out Secret so quickly in some of them.
Yeah, I think they were very, very activated. I mean, the ZETA that we've seen in the past has been a very conservative ZETA, one where it's like, we're not going to commit to anything until we know. We're going to, and this isn't always bad, but, you know, we're going to economize as much of the time given to us in the round. But it did lead to a little bit of predictability. And really, you know, obviously there's all sorts of tactics you can set up. There's all sorts of strategies you can employ, but it's important to have a bit of randomness, a bit of unpredictability when you're coming into that. And I think we saw that a little bit more here with ZETA. So it's really good to see them kind of redefine how we really look at this team.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, one thing what we did not want to see was ZETA going a bit too slow, like timing that, pacing a bit too slowly. That definitely wasn't the case on Fracture for the most part, except for one round. In fact, in that slow movement, maybe that was on round 18, why they lost. Or Secret was just reading them really well and being prepared.
Yeah, and I think this is a great round to kind of remind everybody of what a threat Team Secret is. They were super broke in this round, but with, excuse me, a really good setup, really good smokes, and kind of infiltrating this position they managed to deliver here. And, you know, we see the very tail end of this round, but the lead up to it was like a full minute of silence, right? Where, you know, they let the clock run and kind of spring that attack. But a really good round there from Team Secret. Obviously, they're not out of the tournament yet, so we got to keep our eyes on them for sure.
Yeah, that's right. They are just moving into the lower bracket tomorrow. Now, we're talking about Laz all of, you know, the last segment because he was great, and he was fantastic again here. But Crow really stepped stuff as a breach.
Yeah, I was really happy to see because, I mean, we'd spoken about Depp yesterday, but for today, then we got to speak about Laz, and I thought, okay, is it going to be the Depp show again? Is it going to be the Laz show again? No, we get more of a supportive player on your screen, which I really enjoy. We can speak about duelists, you know, till the sun, you know, the cows come home, the sun drops, but now for Crow to come into a map where a breach player is very, very important, and that's mostly because of utility. But if you look at the attacking half of Crow, you can see 231 ACS. This all looks very pretty. The KD looks the most pretty, of course. That's very fantastic. But the attacking half, he died once, and that was it. No one could touch him on their attacking half. And on a map like Fracture, where those execs, outside of the one we just displayed, are really crucial to getting a lot of the rounds, getting plants there, or at least attempting plants, are what are win conditions for most teams on Fracture. So he said, I'm in.
We are back with some RRQ 2-0s. Ghar jayenge, ghar jayenge, ghar jayenge.
What we were talking about in that first map, it really pulled through here in the second map. Every single one of the players pulled together as a team, and their head was just in the right space. Full confidence going on, changing that pacing to a lot faster, not hesitating on that. I mean, I think you were absolutely right, guys. If they're the team to make it to Los Angeles, yeah, I think they have a really good shot over in Champions.
Certainly, and I mean, this whole tournament, this LCQ is really
time to eat some monstrous chips.
I mean, just to have the stamina to get through it, and the fact that you're going to have to be reinventing yourself and coming up with new styles of play since all that information's out there for the other teams, it's going to be very cool if they can pull it off.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's a really exciting week. And again, ZETA is moving into the upper bracket. We are going to go on a commercial break, and when we come back, we are going to go into the next matchup with RRQ and Gen.G, and we're going to figure out who's going to be facing off against ZETA tomorrow. So don't go away, guys. We'll be right back.
Figure out बोलती है. जीत गया मैं RRQ 2-0 घर जाएगा. RRQ win 2-0 बात कर. RIP RRQ लैंग्वेज. और कितना मस्त है यार वेफर्स. मजा आ गया. ओपनहाइमर नहीं जा रहा शायद से फाइनल्स के बाद. वैलो इतने अच्छे मैचेस में विंस नहीं कर सकता मूवी. कौन सा फ्लेवर है? मस्ती मसाला मस्ती. मैं मस्ती का मस्ती भी रहूं. एक ही बार भी नहीं जा रही है पता नहीं. अभी तो काम कर रही हो. भाई 1 के लोगों के सामने कैसे कर रहे हो अकेले अकेले? कैसे? जुजुत्सु काइसेन सेकंड सीजन आना है पता है. देख रहा हूँ. मुझे भी दो. दे रहा हूँ लिटमस दे रहा हूँ यार. इतना क्यों कर रहा है? देता हूँ यार. क्या मतलब? एक मनुष्य कितना पनौती हो सकता है? पहले जी को आ रहा है, अब RRQ, अब सीक्रेट, अब जीतेगा RRQ. यार प्रूव करूंगा पनौती नहीं हूँ. वन पे 2500 कल ही बता रहा. बहुत बड़ा है. हम्म। ओनली अब कब रात को 2 बजे के बाद होता है मेरा ओनली अब खाना देखने। बस भाई 4K लाइक्स होगा मेरे हिसाब से करंट सिचुएशन के हिसाब से RRQ मैच के हिसाब से आई थिंक सो 5K लाइक्स हो सकता है। और बिजनेस में देख लो पनौती कौन है लैंग्वेज लैंग्वेज चुप बफ। रुको अपना मैच का भी आज इवेंट आज का इवेंट कितना बजे है घर जाएगा बड़ा इवेंट है घर जाएगा। हम्म 7 बजे मैं एक साथ दो स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल कर सकता हूँ क्या इज द क्वेश्चन। रुक जाओ सर मैं ऐसा किया बराबर मैंने किया फेस कैम ऑन है बराबर है ऑन है ठीक है के बाद मैंने ऐसा किया हम्म यहाँ पे क्लिक किया मैंने बराबर है ये मैंने किया मेरा नाम ये रहा ठीक है सेक्सी सा इमेज सेव किया मैंने सेक्सी बंक्स नाम रखा है मैंने यहाँ से बराबर है। फिर मैं अगर यहाँ पे गया यहाँ पे गया ठीक है ये मेरे को करना पड़ेगा बाद में बराबर है। हम्म, ला 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 ला। तुम्हारा साइड में भूत है तुझे देखने के लिए बोला है उस भूत। ब्लैकलिस्ट सीरीज कंप्लीट किया कि नहीं भाई लास्ट एपिसोड बचा जब भी आएगा वो। ला 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 लेट गो टू दिस ठीक है SA12 गेमिंग फेस्ट आज फॉल गाइस है फॉल गाइस किया क्या था बंक्स क्या था बंक्स सेक्सी रखा था ना मैंने नाम क्या था सेक्सी बंक्स डे 1 ठीक है या डन सी में ये सब निकल कहाँ जाते बे मेरे सेटिंग्स समझ में नहीं आता। हाँ सब बराबर है सब बराबर है सब बराबर है 7 बजे हुआ क्या शेड्यूल टैक्सी बंक रखा था भाई ना इवेंट लॉको पे कराया हुआ वाईटी पे बेबी हम्म कितना यम है यार भाई प्लीज बोलो मैं उधर भी लाइव नहीं हूँ हुआ शेड्यूल लेकिन उधर मैं लाइव हूँ कि नहीं हूँ नहीं है ना ठीक है 7 बजे बराबर है ठीक है डन सिंह लास्ट में एल मिसिंग है कैपिटल एल डाल दिया बंक्स का बंक तो क्या जिंक्स का जंक्स भाई लैंग्वेज कार्तिक भाई लैंग्वेज वाईटी पे ही लाइव इफ यू डोंट नो या का लैंड स्ट्रीम होगा क्या और ऐसे टोल के इसमें होना तो चाहिए बीजेमआई हो गया गेम नहीं कौन से इवेंट है कोई भी 3 बार ऐसे टोल गेमिंग फर्स्ट इवेंट है यार I'm coming for Accidental Gaming Fest. Love you, Ron Bhai. Love you. फोटो चेंज करो दो बादाम दिख रहे लैंग्वेज 10 रुपए की पेप्सी बंक्स बाय चर्च लैंग आज लोको रात को हाँ इवेंट के बाद ये भी कर देता हूँ क्या खा रहे हो चिप्स इवेंट किस चैनल पर लाइव होगा ये मेरे को नहीं बताऊँ लेकिन सब लोग अपना अपना पीओवी स्ट्रीम्स करने वाले हैं इवेंट किस चैनल पर लाइव होगा वो वहाँ पे आ जाएगा इंस्टा जहाँ पे सबका पीओई मिलेगा एक साथ। ओनली अब खेलना लवड़े खत्म हो गया है अभी। बस आप वैलेंट कोचिंग देने पे वीडियो बना सकते हो। मैं ऐसा कुछ पता नहीं कैसे हो। आई हैव फ्लैट नेक्स्ट टू एसिड 11 जाओ दिखा दूंगी दूंगी। सपोर्टिंग विच वन टुडे आरआरक्यू और आरआरक्यू आरआरक्यू भाई प्रसून भाई मेरे को तो दूसरा नाम भी नहीं दिख रहा। 7 बजे क्या है टीमर्स लोग मिलके खेलने वाले फॉल गाइस 3-4 दिन खेलने वाले बताने को गेमिंग फेस्ट के बारे में। Can you abuse some Gali in Kannada? No. पहले से मैं गया पता नहीं आज लोगों पे क्या करूँगा। If you get opportunity as analyst or coach, which one will you choose? जो ज़्यादा पे करेगा। Why going Bangalore? HTL गेमिंग फेस्ट HTL के सारे क्रिएटर्स आने वाले। कॉलेज में तो बहुत बकचोदी है हाँ ना। What if both have the same paycheck? तो मैं बोलूँगा भाई दोनों का पे सेम है। कोई एक ज़्यादा करेगा तो मैं करूँगा। अक्षय थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप। क्या HTL अपना वैलेंट रोस्टर बिल्ड कर सकते हैं ये तो तक भाई को पता। लौड़े कुछ तो खेल अभी मैच देखेंगे ना आरआरक्यू चालू हो रहा है। How to get benefited monetary wise by joining HTL? General question. My subscriber was 10,000, 15,000. HTL ज्वाइन किया। तुम लोग सब हो वो काना का HTL से आए हो मेजोरिटी। That's how I got benefited. ब्रांड बैंड सब तो सेकेंडरी है मेरे लिए लेकिन जो एक्सपोजर मिला हाँ कुछ अच्छा बताओ खाने के लिए अभी। हाउ अबाउट सम पूरी भाजी। Paid for watch party never. Not once. All my watch parties are only and only for love for Valorant and to watch good games. I'm not getting 1 rupee for watch party. Plus, all my watch party streams are either green dollar or red dollar with limited ads or no ads क्योंकि सारा म्यूजिक व्यूजिक सुनता हूँ समझ रहे हो तो उल्टा मेरा लॉस है।
ones for me to predict throughout today and throughout possibly the entire tournament. I was worried for my Talon boys. Oh, if they go up against RRQ, I think it's troublesome for them because they're a team that we spoke about rigidity with ZETA and them being able to overcome it. I think RRQ encompasses fluidity. And I think that that's the kind of thing in this kind of meta where some teams are trying to be a little bit more structured. But a team like RRQ can come in and be like, hey, well, we can read what's happening in the round and we can play to our strengths to get a win condition on our favor. So I like them. For someone like me that loves strats, it's very hard to watch a team like this because you're like, what's their set strat? What's their map pool? I don't know, but these guys, I hope know, because Gen.G has got to pick the right maps today for them to even have a fighting chance.
You know, Gen.G is a team that I look at and it's like, they're so good sometimes, but the problem is they don't seem to be very adaptive. It seems almost like they're a puzzle that can be solved, and once they're solved, they don't seem to be very quick to try to reconfigure or come up with a new identity as far as playstyle goes. So we got to see how they're going to do here. Obviously, this has been a marathon of a tournament. I imagine all of our teams are somewhat exhausted, the ones that have survived so far. But I actually think this is going to be a tough one for Gen.G.
Yeah.
Absolutely. There is something going on with Gen.G right now. Like you said, they have so much potential, and in the early part of the season, they looked phenomenal. Yeah. They were one of the best teams in Pacific. We didn't think T1 was going to go to Champions. We thought it was going to be Gen.G, and then something happened. You can see it in their mental. It's like they're trying so hard to stick to their playbook, but almost a little too rigidly, and it's not paying off. And the moment you see them start to flow, that's when they start to get those wins. Yesterday with the Gecko, that was a really interesting, 2 days ago with Talon. Sorry, Jess.
No, that's okay. Just open the wound, pour salt in.
क्या discuss करते हैं लोग end time पे?
But yeah, they had some really good ideas, and Talon had obviously a lot of trouble facing up against that.
Yeah.
So if they can bring back that energy and being a bit more adaptable, this could help them a lot with RRQ.
Just looking at these stats, probably the one that you want to look at here and something that we sort of gestured towards in our first series of the day is Pistol. Again, I thought it would be a closer match between Team Secret and ZETA. It wasn't, so Pistol wasn't necessarily that influential. In this one, if Gen.G want to have a fighting chance here, that rigidity and those set plays that RRQ doesn't necessarily use as part of their ammunition and their arsenal, I think Gen.G needs. So they need to have money in their pockets, they need to have the utility to play around, they need to have the weapons, and they need Meteor to be popping off as the tip of the spear for them as well. So all of those things
नहीं जीत सकते मेरी जान के
टोटो. We spoke about puzzle. It requires every single piece to be in its perfect place, and I worry that that rigidity will be what forces, you know, a loss out of them here.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It does seem like if the first couple rounds go as planned for Gen.G, they do seem to really hit their stride. And
बहुत काले और एक पूरा पैकेट खत्म हो गया.
RRQ is a very chaotic team. They're very interesting to follow here. They're also one of the best teams when it comes to like stopping a map in a timeout and actually really figuring out what's wrong, like tightening those bolts, so to speak. It should be a good match. I think it's either going to be really close and a real back and forth, or I think it could be an RRQ stop.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. You know, their coach, Ewok, really takes advantage of those timeouts, really reads the other team really well, and you see that payoff almost immediately after their timeouts. So here we got the map win percentage of these two teams.
I'm a little worried because I feel like RRQ tries to be the team that has a really deep map pool, and they pretend they do, but they actually don't. And so that worries me a little bit, because if they come in with this faint idea that they have an open map pool and they can ban what they want, they can play what they want, I don't necessarily agree.
RRQ 2-0.
Against a team like Gen.G, you can ban the best map, you can get rid of the Haven, the same thing ZETA should have done and did do today, and they learned their lesson and they got rewarded as a result. I'd like to see, you know, RRQ come in and go, even if it's a good map for us, Gen.G's really strict in how they understand their maps. Let's get rid of their best, even if it maybe hurts us, because we like to think we have a deep map.
EJ!
Looks like our players getting ready to come out a second here. You know, RRQ, I did that little content piece with them early on this year. Pretty well. I gotta say, it's a really fun team to root for. I mean, they're really burning with this charisma. I love when they come out. They're always kind of lighthearted and funny. It's going to be interesting.
They got the Riz?
They got the Riz.
They got the Riz? Okay. To be honest, I was sitting out when, you know, watching Talon, and I was the only Talon fan, and I was surrounded by Gen.G fans. I was outnumbered. And it was just me clapping, and then every time Gen.G went around, I was just the raw around me.
अपन
I
ने
was on the
किसको
Talon
support किया
side,
था?
which got a
Talon को ही
little
किया था ना?
unfair, guys, to be honest. Maybe you should have gone on the Gen.G side. So the fans are in abundance. They've all flown
Shit.
here, you know, and traveled here to be able to cheer on Gen.G. I hope we got some RRQ fans. It's a bit of a way if you're an RRQ fan and you're a bit of a local. I would say, yeah, that's going to be less of a crowd.
RRQ
You're gonna be a
big,
Talon
Arjenga.
Jess in the crowd if you're an RRQ fan
I mean,
today.
that's that home field advantage, right?
Yeah.
You get a Korean team like that. But we did before have some RRQ fans here in the audience, and they
beautiful.
were pretty damn vocal. So,
Okay.
yeah, I think
yeah,
it might be
I
okay.
think the Indonesian fans are very passionate about it.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
we got to talk about our key players that we're gonna have a look at, and it's gonna be
EJ.
Elimi, Moore, and King. These are our sentinel
गलत
players
photo
on
दिया.
these respective teams, and I really think these could
कल
be the
मैंने
make or break
stream end
team
क्यों
members
किया?
that
कौन सा
make
stream end? भाई मैंने stream ही नहीं किया.
Yeah, I mean, I mentioned Meteor before, and you can speak about the duelists and the tip of the spears, but the same way we spoke about
Most
Crown in the
played
last
Killjoy
series,
3
blue
times, Killjoy
of the
4
teams
times.
was a necessity for
तो
both
King
teams
ज़्यादा
today.
Killjoy
I
खेलता है
think
तो
they will frag it out. I think it
वो
will be
हारेगा.
scrappy and messy, and it's going to be up the mid to late round where these guys step in and make the difference and make the calls. That is going to be the difference. I don't think ACS is going to be relevant. I don't think KDA is going to be
First
relevant.
blood
I really think it's
10%.
going to be how they use utility and communicate with their team.
Yeah, looking at King, I mean, this guy is kind of, for me, the peak of the
भाई एली मोर
the
क्या
one that's going to have
मारता है
any
ना.
site lockdown, especially with
Huh?
Killjoy. I mean, he's always good at randomizing that Killjoy utility. He's also just good in these moments where it's like, well, it's really all going to be up to you. Can you hold this position?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did see, I mean, we saw that ace earlier from Elimi Moore coming on this map, Split. Just really smart usage of utility. This clip is back, where, you know, getting that map control is going to be really critical for
खतरनाक
our
मारा
not
है
just
बे.
crazy frenzy gunplay, which
Yeah.
I know you had mentioned that you want to see a lot more strategy come into this.
I do, and I think for RRQ, especially when you're looking at someone like King, he's used to people pushing him in a really stringent format. I mean, okay, APAC's known for their crazy, witty, whimsical, I think is the
कोई
word
मोर
they use
है
for
एली
national
मोर
stage for
नहीं
APAC.
वही
That's a nice way to
रे.
put it.
Whimsical.
Whimsical.
Whimsy, they play with whimsy. I think this is something that is said about the APAC region. You guys don't know this?
I
चलो
like
ने वाला
for
है.
control chaos.
Okay,
We know
Yeah.
what
I like
we're
that.
doing,
Okay.
and they're just gonna go in. I see we because like there's just pride
Barabar.
coming in here.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Whimsy is a nice
I
way
would
to
say
put
the
it.
casters cast with whimsy, though. I think there's a little bit of that.
Yeah, exactly. So look, we're going to be throwing the whimsy back out into the universe to everyone else. But I think
ऐड दे
with
दो
that,
काम
Gen.G
आपके
like
वजह से.
structure and they like going up against structure. RRQ is not going to give them that, and they really have to rely on King to adapt in the moment and move a lot of his
Casting
utility.
तो है.
I'm seeing teams
बात
not
तो है.
doing this.
Yeah.
They just keep placing all of their utility in the same spot, and I think to myself, you've got to adapt in the moment, guys. And King is going to be one of those key utility players to do that exact thing.
क्या
With
लिख
that,
रहे हो?
let's talk about our predictions.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
everybody.
raining yellow.
So if you don't do that,
Yeah.
King, this is why. I see you have a lot of faith in King right now. It is pure RRQ right now. How strongly are you
Yeah?
guys? Is this going to be a 2-0 kind of like prediction or a 2-1 kind of game?
So I'm pretty confident with RRQ here. I mean, they've really won me over. I
तो
was
अपने
one of the
choose किया
doubters,
RRQ भाई
early
मेरे
on that
साथ.
was honestly a little bit more
Love
dismissive
you.
of the potential of this team.
ये तो jinx नहीं हो
Honestly,
सकता
with
भाई
every
अभी.
passing map, I see them
मेरे
play
साथ
better
पूरी
and
दुनिया
better.
है.
And I can
हाँ?
tell you, just from talking to the team personally, they really want this.
All right, we're going to talk more about this, including your input on this, Jess. But we're going to go to the stage. We're going to check out RRQ and Gen.G.
चलो चलो. भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई अब ये कर्ज नहीं हो सकता. हाँ अब नहीं हो सकता भाई. पूरी मेरे साथ अकेला नहीं हूँ मैं. दोनों मैचेस वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हो. आई कैन डू वॉच पार्टी ओनली टिल 6 o'clock गाइस. ये क्या है? भाई मैंने एक अननोन लिंक खोल दिया शायद शॉपिंग का. लेकिन बाप ए मैंने भेजा लिंक आपका बैंक अकाउंट खाली एक्चुअल में खाली है रात बजे किसका स्ट्रीम है एसिडल गेमिंग फेस्ट बेबी
Qualifier Pacific. We are going to the second series of today. RRQ is coming out, and today could be the day where they redeem themselves. We've seen so much evolution since the beginning of the Pacific League
only up
4
bol diya
months
usne.
ago. And then RRQ had lost to Gen.G, and Gen.G was looking in their peak form. Are we going to see a
गेमिंग फेस्ट का कौन सा स्ट्रीम है आज फॉल गाइस
It's going to be a really exciting match. Again, these guys were so hungry to make it. And in such a brutal tournament like this, where there really, well, literally is just one surviving team, so much is on the line. I think this is doable for them, but it's not going to be easy because Gen.G is hungry as well.
Oh, look at them walk out. I wonder how much prep time they've had for this match.
Let's
We
go.
spoke about it in the last match. Neither Zeta nor Team Six
सीधा
really
आगे
had
से
the
लेफ्ट लेके घर पे
put in a lot of the groundwork that was necessary to counter. So that
बंदा
comes
कुछ
down to
ट्वीट हो
trusting
जाता तो
yourself, trusting your own game plan and hoping that it works out in the moment. Gen.G is a team that has a lot of set plays. They're good to go. Unfortunately, stylistically, they're going up against their kryptonite. and
remember
that is
मैं डाउ भाई आज मैं how do I know you
Yeah,
when I was
RRQ is going to
calling
be
you
coming
दिन
into this
बात
trying
कर
to be disruptive, trying to play the mind games. You know, foundationally, Gen.G has always been so strong.
दिन before match मेरे साथ
Question
पूरी
is,
दुनिया
you
है
know,
after match
are they
दुनिया
going to
मदरबोर्ड
get
है
solved, or are they going to get
भाई जीत
you
गया
know,
भाई RRQ
decoded,
भाई
so to speak? And if so, RRQ could be very vicious and very difficult to manage.
Fun fact, by the way, is that there's only one player on RRQ that is older
Hello.
than 23.
Really?
Who?
Flip.
Wait. Oh, Flip, of course. That
Flip
makes
is the
sense.
only one. Everyone else is a young, fresh blood and gunner. And conversely on Gen.G, we got some of the, the older pack.
That's right.
Yeah, we got some of the experienced ones. So,
I got a not fun fact.
oh,
You want
okay,
one of
yeah,
those?
counter me.
One
Oh,
of
I
these
love
teams
no
is going home.
yeah,
How not fun is that?
that
You
was
win.
not nice. Well
Yeah.
done.
You
Thank you.
win the not fun fact.
This is a
of
fight
today.
for survival.
Okay,
And
yeah.
one of these teams is going to die.
One of these teams can take the train home, the other must take the plane.
That's
oh my god कुछ तो होने वाला है बड़ा ठीक है कुछ तो बड़ा होने वाला
That's
है
what I'm here for, baby.
आज नहीं शायद कल या परसों
Never put tasteless and iron desk.
Get a hold of yourself, Analyst.
Oh, goodness.
This is so exciting. We got the group hug here. Everything they prepped, it's all going to come down to this. Again, we had an insanely long day yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy overtime. I mean, these players, they go home, they go, I assume, right to bed, or maybe do a little bit of reviewing and then right to bed. We're talking about prepping and
हंसू की रोज
conversations
समझ में नहीं आ
literally
रहा
in the van
Yeah.
on the way down here. I mean, it's a real
इसके
marathon.
साइड से
all,
एचएल
what, 6
गेमिंग
days
फेस्ट
of
का जो
LCQ.
स्ट्रीम्स है उससे
That's right. Now we're going to go into our map picks. RRQ banning that split. straight
भाई मैं
away.
मेंबरशिप कैंसिल कर रहा हूं इकोनॉमी में थोड़ी कमी है ऑल गुची देन बाय ऑल गुची
Gets brought in.
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो बंस भाई आरआरक्यू 20
in this region for a lot of the teams.
यूएफएस नहीं नहीं
And okay, there we go. They've decided, and again, RRQ is the type of team that is happy to go to it because it's their favorite map by far. Lotus coming in as well, and not a good one for RRQ. So actually, this could go to 3 maps because map 1 is very much favoring RRQ. Map number 2, RRQ's played it twice and they've lost it twice. So they have not a single win on that particular map, whereas Gen.G goes, yeah, we know you don't, and we also love to play it, a mixed bag of results on it, but we really like to play it.
And if we
ऑफिस
are,
मीटिंग में हो और आप स्ट्रीम साइड में आइए मिनाटो भाई आरआरक्यू जीतने वाला है
very tried and tested. I'm not familiar on the stats on that one specifically, but I think that should be a pretty close one if we get down to that.
50-50 exactly
Oh,
between
wow.
both teams. Okay, it's played a bunch more by Gen.G. So if we're looking at sample size, maybe Gen.G has a leg up over RRQ, but both teams 50% win rate on it. So really, that one is just, let's see who's got the most stamina to play with.
I mean, Haven being that first map, though, I think Our predictions are probably gonna hold true.
Yeah.
Given the history here, RRQ is the one who went 13-2 with ZETA on Haven yesterday.
Very impressive.
We got ourselves. Is this a full-on mirror matchup? I think it is. No, almost.
No.
Excuse me. No, it's not quite. We got an Omen over here for
I mean,
भाई
the
कितना
Astra,
पुराना comp है
APAC
ये.
is giving me the best Astra vibes in the world. I think some of the best Astra players in the world come from APAC. I will always stand by that. So every time I see Astra being brought into the mix, I think it's difficult to play well. But when you've got a good player, it really does.
दोनों का comp
capitalize
same ही है.
on the strengths of those particular teams.
Yep, and then we do have G
It's
staying in
Astra
for the
versus
Astra.
Omen.
Omen, I don't think will be stepping in today, so this is it. No.
Only Astra Omen did.
Yeah, not the usual rotation they normally go with. And of course, going into this, I'm going to be watching EJ on that jet. He seems to be so consistent, so on top of it.
That's a scary jet player. We talk about cracked jets.
GEN.G का कोई
I wanna add him to
academy
the
है
top
क्या
10
कोई
list
gaming
right now
academy
because
है
the way
हो
he's
सकता
performing is really, really top notch.
GEN.G को
Well, the
support
question
कर
is,
आप
are they
कर
going
दो
to have a
RR को जीत
repeat
गया.
performance RRQ on Haven, or because I'm pretty sure Gen.G does not want a repeat performance of their Haven yesterday against Team Secret. With that, we are gonna go into map 1. We got RRQ.
Hey,
versus
Kaula,
Gen.G.
Kaula!
Gonna join our casters, Paper Thin and Quack.
Thank you very much, Victoria, Jesgoat, and Tasteless. Yes, it
Jaldi
really
jaldi
is a
2-0
not
करो
so
और
fun
chat
facts
करो.
for today because really, I
13-1,
mean, now
13-2 होएगा
we
लग
used
रहा
up that extra life. There's nothing else left to lose. I mean, they've already lost quite a bit, Gen.G especially, I think, and some of these players are really taking it seriously. Their heads are bowed down. I think Zephyr's praying.
Yeah, exactly. There's no more credits in the arcade machine.
कल क्या आएगा?
No more redos. This is
कल भी best of
this is
5 है
it.
क्या?
You don't have any more quarters left. You know,
Lower
Mom
bracket
and Dad
और
only
फिर
gave you a couple
finals
bucks
में
for
ZETA
the
versus
arcade,
जो
man, and
जीता
it
हो.
comes down to this: can you pull yourself over the line here? RRQ and Gen.G, and look, even though I think a lot of us are favoring RRQ here in this match versus
ZETA
what we
finals
saw with
में
them
हाँ.
versus ZETA, and what we saw with Gen.G versus Team Secret, especially given those results now, you definitely got to lean here RRQ. But Gen.G, if they can
ZETA
just kind of all be
upper
on the same
bracket
page,
finals
keep their
में.
spirits high, keep their communication good, then absolutely they can get this done. So to me, I'm going to be really focused on how they're reacting to things, how they're moving around the map here versus the pressure that RRQ likes to do. Like what the desk is talking about here with these mid rounds that RRQ likes to do. It's kind of hard to predict. So you got to be really prepared for this.
Kind of like what Victoria was talking about, right? For Gen.G, I mean, we've been seeing this since the start, well, halfway through the Pacific regular season. Something's up with Gen.G. These guys now, I mean, the mental
Photo easy का ही दिखा रहा
has
है.
to be there right here today, because if not, you are going home empty-handed. RRQ, yesterday we saw that their early game plan against ZETA was great, but of course you can always count on Meteor for some sharp shots. He's going in for a second one as well, but okay, after a couple of whiffs, he manages to recenter and gets into this center massive Elmimore. Goddead comes in through to assist his teammate as well, so this puts up a roadblock for RRQ.
This is just all on Meteor this round. The way he's able to react here, the spot as well from TS gives him another easy one. 2G finds one, but Goddead in response, able to shut him down. This is a really interesting round here from Gen.G. It looked like to me they were setting up for an A main crunch there. The recon dart out early from TS into A lobby with Goddead and Meteor trying to set each other up for a potential pickup there. Nobody pushes out here, but at that moment, Meteor does stick around. He decides to just kind of wait this out.
easily जीत गए
Even
लोग.
though there was a huge
Side कैसे दिखता है वो भी नहीं देखा.
Gen.G on the other side of the map. Meteor is able to pick up right where he left off yesterday on Haven, putting up some big frags.
Yeah, I mean, he had like 6 first bloods yesterday, I think. Close to 20 overkills. However, that's another thing that I want to think about, that is that it comes
दूसरी
down to
बाहर
the
jet
Sentinels.
मारा
You mentioned
instant.
King is supposed to be great on this map, and right now, he's putting up a bit of damage around the C site. However, during that chaos, Zephyro manages to sneak in. Meteor, up close and personal, doesn't matter. Point blank range
उससे
from
मारा
Marshall.
उसने
He hits a
headshot. मेरे को देखने का
2
OPOV.
players left from RRQ, and Elmimore is another one of those Sentinels that we need to watch pop off.
Ah,
And
Dave,
wow,
Dave,
Crouch sneaking
Dave,
into it.
Dave.
He takes down Meteor.
That's huge. The damage already done to Meteor, but getting that extra kill there, really, really nice. Meteor there, lucky to get away with that first one versus that classic. A lot of those bullets hit head, but a few went high. Didn't take him out in the initial exchange, so Elmimore able to find something, but I think King
Barrel.
almost got 2 out of that.
Fault line into peak, but King, not bad. Didn't move a single muscle. and still landed the shot. 3 kills on the board. And Gen.G, 2 rounds coming through.
Yeah, really, really good stuff here from Gen.G to start, and Meteor's gonna swap right into a Vandal on this bonus. Sylvan, a very talented side anchor previously. This year it's been a little up and down when he switched over to the controller role so far, but maybe with a few extra days here, a little bit extra practice under his belt, you can start seeing the Sylvan of old. And in the Gen.G cafeteria is the Gen.G watch party there at the Gen.G HQ. Oh, a fast hit, a pacey one, but Meteor shutting it right down.
Oh my god, RRQ just walking straight into the blender, bringing back a bit of stability is Elmi Moore, but got dead, just up from behind, King as well. It puts them
मैं ये क्या मैं देख भी नहीं रहा था भाई मैं मैसेज आया था यार
here from Gen.G.
भाई मैं देख भी नहीं रहा था
To see. This is kind of a follow-up of something they tried on the pistol round.
हाँ
This time it is just a go button towards
क्या
the
scene?
main area, and Meteor able to sneak underneath the
मैं
noses.
देख भी नहीं रहा था तो मैंने कैसे जिंक्स किया भाई
On the raise, getting to this corner.
अच्छा गावात
The most disgusting aces I've ever seen. And with all this information, Elmi Moore is able to find a couple. Good job by X-Pharaoh, but King, W King the whole way through window there, sneaks right behind enemy lines. Takes a couple down. So the aggression here paying off early for Gen.G.
चलो चलो जीत गया ये राउंड
Despite that, though, RRQ are not phased. They continue to push on. And with a flashpoint, they managed to create a bit of space around A-Long.
3 बंदे
They're
A पे
looking to
already
just rush in, but Gen.G surely has rotated and surely has fortified the side around this.
3 बंदे हैं
It's still full rifles
घर
here for
जाएगा
RRQ, and Meteor's going to cut funds for that Blade Storm since he invested in the Vandal in the previous round. So really smart econ management here early from the Gen.G Superstar Duelist.
3
Again,
बंदे
Haven
हैं
was his playground, even though the map did not go the way of Gen.G yesterday. Immediately checking their corners. Gen.G so diligent.
My goodness, King! Climbing up on top. He's going to find 3 kills, looking for the 4th with the Phantom. He will spray it down. A flawless win for Gen.G and a broken economy for RRQ.
Wow. I am loving this Gen.G. This is not the Gen.G I'm used to seeing, and it's awesome. This is clearly a complete change of idea, a complete change of pace, a complete change of methodology here. I mean, King is on one. He is hungry, and one of the most competitive
कौन सी टीम अटैक कर रही है भाई
is King, and he wants to get Gen.G over the line. He does not want to go home.
अभी वो लोग इको है
And he is leading by example. A flawless even. And RRQ invested in that, so it's Stingers.
अभी
Sheriffs
इको
in a
ही
frenzy
है
now. No Blade Storm to back this up. A lockdown for King if things get really desperate. Gen.G here, just everything coming up their way. Oh, Sylvan.
Oh my god. Now just walking through it. I mean, Gen.G, yeah, they've got so much going on for them. RRQ kind of walking into their sight lines at times. King is going to get double and even more. Almost the
भाई
quad, but
क्या
looks
चल रहा है
for the time being. Meteor cleans up at the end and yet to see a round for RRQ.
Look at King's money. He's already maxed out.
ये RRQ का मैप है
Absolutely insane.
My god.
The numbers, he's got 12 kills in 5 rounds, and
मैं
yeah,
नहीं
yeah,
देख
pump the
सकता
brakes.
You can buy an offer Meteor if I own it somewhere. I don't know.
But yeah, get noted, man.
मेरे
That
सारे
works.
प्रेडिक्शंस गलत कैसे हो सकते हैं बे
Team right here. RRQ. They'll grab those Odins on this map. Put them to good use, so why not? I like it. I'm a fan. But yeah,
भाई
not for Meteor.
टाइम आउट
Certainly
टाइम
coming into the next round.
आउट
100%.
जरूरत था
Or, oh, well, I mean, yeah, they got so much. They actually could just use it as a backup. But the other thing is, I mean, a very uncharacteristic RRQ right now. With the way that they're playing, I mean, it's a little bit too aggressive. It needs to be tampered down, hence the timeout being called by Coach Ewok. It's been a while since these two played. Again, like Victoria mentioned, this came out, this head-to-head played in the very first week of the Pacific regular season. In fact, this was the matchup that caused RRQ to be knocked out of playoffs because Gen.G had won their previous match before. It's a little bit poetic if RRQ can come back from it, but at the same time, because of that long distance, that long gap between the time, it's almost as if RRQ isn't quite prepared for this, at least so far on this
आपका
first
दोस्त
map.
0 किल पे बैठा हुआ है
Mind you,
बंद
this
मेरा
is
दोस्त है
RRQ.
भाई घर जाएगा
Yeah, this is a map they've been pretty good on overall. You know, yesterday they were good on it.
13-2?
Yeah, yeah, it was
ये
kind of
जिंक्स खेलना
but
it's not
again,
RRQ's
it's Gen.G
fault
coming out here with a completely different methodology.
भाई अपना मैप है, अपन रीसेट होके आ सकते हो बता.
Aggressive.
5-0 लीड इज नॉट
And
ऐसा
I like
बड़ा.
what you're saying because RRQ needs to
7-0 8-0
they
रहता
need
तो
to
थोड़ा बड़ा
be
लीड होता
watching
था. 5-0 इज
for
लाइक
these
नथिंग.
aggressive pushes,
Huh?
these aggressive angles.
हम लोग ऐसा
Yeah,
लीड
they're
ले भी नहीं
watching for
सकते.
the A push out.
7-8-0
They
लीड.
don't catch Sylvan sneaking into this cubby. So
वॉल डिवाइड अभी उनका वो भी डिवाइड होएगा.
a bit of a fake it B here from Flips.
Tossing a bit of utility. The
Score
rest
भी
of the
divide
squad
होएगा
just pinching into that C split, but Sylvan's ready for it. The Paranoia gets sent out. Despite the tailwind, Ichi cannot land a shot. 4 HP still alive. 2G ends it.
भी
But here
मारेगा,
comes
घर जाएगा.
Meteor. He's already prepped up. Off shot gonna whiff, but he tailwinds into safety. Got that TS immediately coming in to receive, and Meteor swaps over to a Vandal. LB Moore is gonna bring his team back to stability, and it's down to a 1v1. King, he's got a lockdown of his own.
Is he going to counter with his own lockdown here to try to get himself some space? Still the spike not planted though for Elmi Moore. He's completely befuddled as to where King could be right now. You usually expect the Killjoy to be lurking around that window, that garage area.
वो उसका टर्रेट नहीं देख रहा उससे.
Peeks out because he was trying to catch the timing in case
पीछे क्यों जा रहा है? टर्रेट देखेगा. अरे
the turret gonna sound out each other, so maybe a bit of an idea for Elmi Moore now, but King still has quite a bit of utility left. Just hiding behind the boxes. Surely one of the spots that King kind of anticipates. But now he's thinking he might have gone back around garage. So Barrow spotted. Elmi Moore doubles back, and he picks up the 4th kill in the round and the first win for RRQ.
Elmi Moore reads that timing so well there at the end. He hears that alarm bot come down.
एलमी मोर
And
बोलते
he's a
हैं.
Killjoy player too, so he knows what a really likely response is from King is to set his turret
भाई
up on top
4
of that
के
box,
मारा.
and he finds that timing to kind of catch King off guard. He starts pushing as soon as that alarm bot
4
comes
के
down.
मारा.
Really nicely handled there by Elmi Moore. Kind of that Killjoy v Killjoy battle. Yeah, the op again for Meteor. The pocket's deep for Gen.G. Hunter's Fury to counter the lockdown from King now, though. Dueling Rolling Thunders, potentially from our breaches, are in the cards. And getting aggressive is TS. He's going to sneak right underneath this with this information from Meteor that nobody's been pushing through.
Could drone. Gonna spot him out. The op shot protecting TS's position. Again, it comes down to RRQ. The last time Gen.G played this against Team Secret, they were shut down. They were starting things out on the attacking side and then shut down by a lot of early round aggression from Team Secret on their defense. But right now, it's RRQ on the attack, and they're losing quite a bit of map control.
Just clean from Meteor.
Okay.
उसको पड़ी फिर भी.
It went through the
Just
box.
enough damage. It's 5 HP. Lockdown now coming through. EJ
भाई
not quite able to
क्या
secure the
गावात.
RRQ looking out of sorts and now running straight into TS as well as Goddeath. The recon puts a stop to their movement. Sephara still swings. And this could be a little moment, but it's not going to be easy because look at the
फायदा नहीं है
utility,
फिर
look
फिट
at the
का.
players on the other side. Rolling Thunder hits, however,
यहाँ
King
से Rolling
left
Thunder आएगा अभी
undetected,
plant पे
able
ही.
to sneak up on
कर
top of Evan.
जाएगा.
As soon as the
Yeah.
Nebula drops, as soon as this Rolling Thunder
खत्म.
hits, it's going to be RRQ eating the dirt. King comes in with a double kill.
Yeah, this is just
भाई क्या फॉर्म में है
so
बंदा.
well thought out right now by Gen.G. It's Meteor
सोच रहा
showing
हूँ
presence
ट्रेडिंग
into
छोड़
his
के
groove,
आपके
setting up for
प्रेडिक्शन से
potential crunch from
पैसे
TS and
कमा लेता
Goddead from long A.
कर जाएगा.
He wraps over to B after not
Baj bhai, thank you for
there.
the membership. We are Vikas bhai, thank you for
They
the
have a rolling thunder of their
$100.
own on this retake to counter.
100%
There's
prediction.
Nothing that RRQ can do about it. Just,
क्या?
I mean, this Gen.G
आज
is
तो पूरा दिन busy हूँ.
playing loose. They're playing
This
aggressive,
will
and it's
get over at
working a
6:30.
treat.
6:30
And that's
को
my
आएगा
key
दूसरा.
word there. I mean, loose and aggressive. The way that they're
फिर
coming up
2
with some
घंटा
of these
बैठेगा उसके बाद
movements,
लोग को.
some of these quick adaptations,
मेरे को
it's
आधा
not
घंटा
as
मिला
rich as what we've seen before.
आधा घंटा रूम.
King is one of those guys who's moving around the map so much right now, randomizing his utility. In fact, setting up and then rotating around
about,
to the A side because he heard the
2 lakhs?
updraft. He's waiting to receive RRQ.
Yeah, look at that turret placement onto B and Meteor
Oh
there.
my.
मेरा रूम है.
Taking out the lurking Elmi Moore. Sylvan as well.
मेरे रूम में
Stepping through
सोता है
into
ना?
spawn, dodging that alarm bot.
But the amount of
Hey,
views.
they're pushing out
इधर. बराबर है कि
everywhere.
नहीं chat?
Using the Nebula though, oh, trying to sneak in.
भाई
That's
क्या
getting a
बकचोदी
little
चल रहा है
better
भाई.
for Meteor. And RRQ just gonna be pinched
Nice.
down in this one spot outside of garage.
हाँ,
Comes
अब
out
आया
from
ना
EJ
इसमें
and some
confidence.
heroics, managing to pick up a Vandal, but he has to land the shot shorty into the hands of Meteor, and he's looking to strike down upon EJ.
This is
Rocks मारो हाँ.
This is out of control. This is not the Gen.G that I have ever seen. I'm telling you guys right now, I've watched a lot of these players from Gen.G, you know, a lot of these players used to be on Slayers last year and things like that. This is a different breed. They are fired up today. This game plan is brilliant so far. And they are playing with confidence. Everybody's doing their job. Good rotations, like you're talking about. Kings all over the map right now. You know, leaving that turret to be, and it allows them to continue to just keep pressing on the flanks of the map. RRQ's got to play some defense here on this early
You
aggression.
order
They've
for your
got to be a little
own.
bit more
No,
aware.
I don't know what you want to eat.
Or just go
And
for a
I'll
fast
order
hit and try
something
to
which
get
you
around
don't like, and you're
This
gonna.
is what they're going to do on the C side. You got EJ already tailwinding into position. TS just hiding right behind. Sylvan with the sight dart cover.
भाई क्या ये?
Much. It blocks it off. Sylvan goes
अरे
in for
उसने
the
अंधा
blind
backup
shots.
दिया, hello?
Comes down flips. Now we're down to 2 players left remaining. Despite all of those efforts to push onto site, they can't quite break through. And the spike so far away, 2GE just sneaking into position around A-Link.
And now Meteor just W-keying his way towards spawn. Yeah, 2GE is going to get into Link here, but he might be met
सब angles देख रहे हैं ना वो
some
लोग.
resistance. TS isn't quite ready.
So stupid.
Not a bad start. Because he sneaked through so far. I mean, it's a lot of question marks for Gen.G. Now they know potentially around A-Link, but that could mean heaven, that could mean even further back in
Nice.
spawn. It's a Pharaoh now. Just
Nice,
down
nice.
and he gets the spray transfer.
Nice.
One
हाँ
over the
7-5
second
baby,
round with
7-5
RRQ,
कर
keeps this up.
जाएगा.
The fact that 2GE is able to sneak through
Huh?
in towards A-Link there and get that kill on a TS changes the dynamic of
ये
this round
वाला
big
ने
time.
बाकी
Little
बहुत
bit of a
गंदा था.
miss here from Meteor, not quite ready for X-Pharaoh's
30
push out.
HP पे इसने
This
मारा
initial
दो.
hold from Gen.G is gorgeous. Even though X-Pharaoh finds King with the Hunter's
ऐसे.
Fury, that is completely thwarted by Gen.G. Gives him a great opportunity to win the round, but some very, very smart stuff there from 2GE sets them up for that round. And all it takes is
नहीं होगा
TS
7-5
was
7-5.
somewhat prepared.
Sure.
2GE wins the battle.
I mean, Gen.G are trying to get a good read on some of these moves. This style of RRQ rotating multiple times across the map is something that afforded them that one map win over DRX back in the regular season. It's a little bit tricky, but again, if Gen.G just goes in deep enough, earlier in the round enough, it's just going to throw RQ in for a loop. And
Hey,
now with some of these more positions again, they're trying to clear out
तो
a
देखा
lot
नहीं.
of areas,
Wait.
trying to suss out where RQ are just about to head to.
Yeah,
तो इसने
and
देखा
now you
नहीं.
see that
बहुत
Gen.G is
heavy
going to
timing हो
play a
सकता
little
है.
bit more of a patience game. Look at this lurk from EJ over towards A. He's getting so much information, but Meteor undetected. Oh, what a check from Flip.
ओ इसको नहीं पता.
Not too bad. I mean, they are always watching out for Meteor now,
हाँ,
especially since he's on
ये.
his operator, EJ.
किसने
Will
राउंड
be able to come
निकाला?
back around
EJ
to
ने
catch
घर
him.
जाएगा.
Surely watching towards Link now and potentially have a
अरे
lead
भाई
to go
सपोर्टिंग
for some
RRQ जिसने
defensive
G
fight
को
back
हराया.
in.
सपोर्ट
At the
चेंज
same
एवरीवन.
time,
किको
TS
भाई
with the
सुनो ना.
Hunter's Fury just blocks them off.
सो जाओ
Buys
जाके.
time for his team to rotate.
हाँ?
Sylvan could ult here. Maybe try to get a
और
flank
दूध में
cell
नमक नहीं शक्कर
off the
डालना
back of
आज.
this.
Flushing out
अन्य
that
नमक डाल.
shock.
शक्कर डालना. He
Going for
needs
that
a little
DRX
sweetness in
retake,
life.
but not quite in position, not quite coordinated. RRQ.
Fail
able to
these,
take them
fail
down one by
these.
one. And then
EJ.
Fail these.
Yeah, this is good stuff now from RRQ. EJ able to get so much value
Sweet
here.
wala out of
Just
stock.
sliding
Huh?
underneath Meteor's nose at Sewer. Ping coming out from Sewer now for RRQ. Carries
Sweet
trying to
wala.
put some pressure. Try to break that space open. Meteor at bay, but huge stuff now. The ship is stabilizing.
ज़्यादा स्वीट भी मत देना. वो डायबिटीज हो जाएगा.
Cosmic divide as well. And
देख रहे हो?
off the
कर
hand
जाएगा.
for EJ.
क्यों वहाँ पे जीत तुरंत
Setting
फ्लाई
up for
किया
a kind
होगा
of
ना?
duel to try to get rid of
हो
Meteor
सकता
here,
है.
but Meteor's shifted over to long.
oh my god. Well, he's
Counter
gonna
दिया
get
बे.
fault line, so forced to
Just
hold
saying
back
मैंने
for a
7-5 बोला
second.
था.
Flips,
Just saying.
what are you thinking? He's just walking in, trying to check it. Meteor whiffs the no scope, but still, with the
Oh.
classic, it's enough to take down
Check करो.
Binks. The rest of the team trying to go quickly over onto the C site. They thought it would have been enough for a fake, but not quite, because King is here to play. They try to
Hey,
push past
gun
through
दिख गई.
with an up of all
Oh
things.
no.
It does not work. Sylvan puts
Oh
up the
no.
roadblock, and Unfortunately for RRQ,
Lag हो
Gen.G
गया
takes
था।
this win as a flawless.
लैग हो गया था।
Brilliant stuff here from
एरिन
King and
की
Sylvan. I mean, they've
जरूरत
been
है
pushing
कि
that
आपके
space,
predictions
taking that
में
cubby
लैंग्वेज।
control.
Thank you for the membership मेरी
Pays huge
जान।
dividends. Sylvan with a great bailout, great timing on his
भाई
smoke.
इलेक्ट्रा है वो।
Make sure King is able to stay alive and then just start spraying into it.
7-5 बोला था, 7-5 नहीं 8-4 बोला था,
Two of the best side anchors that we had in VCT Korea back
8-4
in the
बोला
day.
था। गलती से मुंह तो निकल गई।
I mean, it's something that we've wanted to see
Move
for
to
a
निकल
while.
गई।
Is see
ए
those
राउंड
good
टाइम है
coordination.
ना?
That's crazy. Oof, they're
इसके
good.
बाद टाइम है ना?
Meteor
मेरा setup
now
देखते
stepping
हैं।
up. Oh,
Huh?
outside of garage,
Nice.
instantly cutting down
क्या
flips.
चीज़ का
Last
setup?
round of the first half, and this is not the way you want to
Setup
start.
stick.
Cosmic Divide might be up, and they might be able to use a
ये
little
मैच के बाद
bit of
देखो या
space
half
to
के
get
बाद?
the spike planted. But Sylvan's
तुरंत
right
देखते
around the
हैं।
corner.
ठीक है।
Sylvan's in position, and they're going in for little bits of peaks.
Oh.
But with RRQ responding in
Goddick
time,
ने क्या किया है?
other side of the Cosmic Divide, setting up
वैसे push,
crossfires, they managed to hold.
Yeah, now lockdown in
नहीं,
play.
गॉडेड के बाजू में तो लॉल
Oh
डी।
my
Gonna shock
god.
our kill. King trying to get ahead of it, but
Come on,
Huh?
EJ, you can do it.
EJ is back. 8-4.
Yes, only a recon afforded to him. He's
9-3
been kicked
incoming
out.
ऐसा ही
Now
है।
8-4.
knowing that he has to cautious in case they push out against him. It's very likely an 8-4, not unless TS can
My
take
God,
down some of
lineup.
these 1v1s. But look at those angles being held against him.
बोला था अब पिस्तौल जीतेगा RRQ
but
और
RRQ there with that
कमबैक
Cosmic Divide.
होगा।
Bad
मैं
out
देखियो
on
मैं
the
देखियो
back
मैं
of it.
देखियो
Gen.G
फटक
not
से।
really able to draw up a response quickly enough.
क्या
And
चलता था?
that has been sometimes what our previous criticisms of Gen.G has been is when things get chaotic, when things get messy is when they start to kind of struggle a little bit. But here today, their game plan was to kind of cause that chaos themselves, to come in here and be the ones to create that disruption. And they are always having a good
थोड़ा सा
time.
यार
That's
cheating।
a guarantee.
ज़्यादा चीटिंग है तो।
Always a good sign as well. I mean, despite the pressure of elimination today,
Good setup. Good setup.
they're trying to keep things light. It is the first map after all.
मत खोल यार।
Impossible to come back
मेरे
from.
लिए खोला।
मैं इतना खोला मैं बंद किया अभी।
Perhaps trying to buy time away from Gen.G's attack.
आओ अभी।
But like you mentioned, Paper Thin, I mean, Gen.G trying to create some of
Huh?
the chaos themselves today. This could be inspiring.
कहाँ पे?
Yeah, no, I agree. And look at the stat line for King. I mean, just so disruptive in the beginning of this in particular. 12-1
Oh,
in the
correcting.
first 5 rounds, I remember. 16
Don't
kills
feel कर रहे
overall.
हो।
Sure, he quieted down a bit, but
Don't
he
feel
was the
कर रहे हो,
one
कहाँ?
setting that tempo, pushing that space, just lurking all over the map and never letting go.
Overacting करती हूँ ना मैं।
And a lot of the
Every
players were
time
too
I
Sylvan
overact, if I
and
get
Meteor at
$1,
times.
I would
So
have
that was the
been
game plan here. And
effing
RRQ
rich
never
right now.
really fully adapted to it until kind of the end when they just decided to just sort of do the same thing. But they were just like, well, let's just do some fast hits ourselves and see if we can get him to go. So
हाँ।
back of that Cosmic Divide, one of those
Gen.G जीतेगा।
only agent difference between these two.
Gen.G
comps,
जीतेगा?
the Astra. That's
Obviously
one of
यार।
those kind of things that the Astra does bring you.
इतना cute
The open
team
the
है।
paranoias are brilliant. You know, especially on the attacker side. You got to look to Sylvan to be one of those guys along with the breach setting up these hits, but that Cosmic Divide is such a good alt, man. That's so difficult to deal with.
It's something that RRQ banks on some of these
कल देख लो
times,
पिंकी
but
दी ने चीटिंग
right
करी है।
now, some of the calls, some of the reads aren't entirely
अब फ्यूचर से
going
होना तो
their
बताओ कौन
way,
जीतेगा?
not unless they're,
RRQ।
you know, actually getting able to put themselves in good positions because of the Cosmic Divide and whatnot. Meanwhile, I mean, right now, the Gen.G Tiger Nation looking very much happier and better.
लिब्बा एक किल पे
Talking
बेचारा।
about King, and he was one of those guys who maxed out credits at about like round 3 or round 4, and that's crazy. Of course, now switching over onto the attack, they're just gonna dash in, putting up the
Baap
Nebula
re.
though. 2G not expecting Meteor to be up on top. It's gonna be frenzy for frenzy as Flips eats out Meteor right back. A bit of a recon coming through as well, and they're trying to set up themselves in positions for retakes. But TS
Nice.
out around window, gonna get cut down
Not
by
nice.
EJ. King just trying to hold out around
Nice.
the side, but EJ continues to press forward.
Not
Flash
nice.
point play, and TJ just dashes in off of it. Down to low HP though, and it's a one-on-one.
अरे!
Despite the crouch, got dead. With the classic at close range, able to pick up the pistol win. 2 pistol wins now for Gen.G.
Yeah, both pistols going to Gen.G here, just barely this time. This one was very, very close. A good flash to set up EJ. Good recognition of TS's position. TS had an opportunity,
problem
got
नहीं।
a couple shots off of this spot, this stun. Sets up Meteor nicely.
Who is in
Elmore
the
tries
chat?
to cut him off, but
It's
Meteor
not over yet.
catches him a bit off guard.
उस पे फोकस करो.
Then EJ comes
Healing
in.
पे कितना अच्छा खेला
More
RRQ.
impact here.
खेला
EJ
अच्छा
9
समझ रहे हो?
11, not bad, but definitely want to see him start picking
Oh
it up.
my God.
It's just King just God dead running him over.
But also just RRQ peeking out mid like that. It's a little bit risky and it doesn't work out. Gen.G having that firepower.
EJ का first blood
All
तो
they
10
need
हो
to
गया
do
ना.
is to set up that firing squad. Now the spike getting planted. It baits, flips out into peeking. And unfortunately for the last two players alive, there's not much else that they can do.
Yeah, you want to die to Spike here, but is Gen.G going to let him? With the way TS is aggressively pushing with this Bulldog, you suspect that he wants to cut off
SD
at
तो वो
least
थी
one.
बंग्स में language.
Might be a little bit trickier to get to
Meter is Rossi with little better M. सब Rossi है.
Just gonna back
सारे
up.
jet.
Gen.G here going to play it safe.
EJ भी
Wanna
Rossi
fork
है,
over any
Meter
guns
भी
if
Rossi है.
possible and say, well,
Rossi.
fine, if you guys want to die to Spike, that's fine with us. Oh, 2G though. Okay, nobody's going to push him. Yep. There you go.
You're going to have to...
Let's
अच्छा
move
आपका नाम Jinx
Gen.G.
by है अलग language नहीं.
आज नहीं बहुत पहले से.
Yeah, they did pick up 3. It's a
10-4.
10-4 scoreline. Pistol and the following round.
10-7 दिखा
by
मैंने आँख
Gen.G.
बंद किया तो.
And very
10-7 दिखा
potentially,
मेरे
I mean,
को.
if they can convert this into a bonus as well.
Oh, 10-7 और
not
जीत रहे हो
bode
लोग.
well at all for RRQ.
10-8 हो सकता है.
No, man. No, that would be really dire. I mean, then you just got to
अब नहीं लिखोगे तुम
you gotta wonder if
-50
it's
है?
even possible.
Rossi DM LF antidote raffle on
Getting
by
done to
Guru.
them what
इन
they did
सबको
to
मिला
ZETA
के
yesterday
इंडियन
on
टीम
this
बनाए
map
तो कहाँ तक जा सकते
is
हैं?
having a really
फुटबॉल
tough
तक
time.
जा
It's
सकते हैं
not
मेरे
quite as
हिसाब से.
bad, but look at King, man. He is just fired up here today. Meteor as well, having another strong performance. The gravity well here to prevent the A main push, but a lot of the Killjoy utility is going to be sitting on the site. Yeah, a little bit of damage taken to Meteor.
More. Oh my God, but
Excuse
Meteor
me?
again just continues to push in through A-Link and Flips does not
क्या
respect it
कुत्ते
at
जा
all.
रहा है बे?
Off of that, despite the Killjoy utility, Spike will be planted.
And the breach being down here really is not good for RRQ. That's such powerful utility on the B site to clear it.
Oh no. And now it's just coming down to some firefights. 2GE clearing out backside. They know surely Gen.G's on the other side of mid, protecting this Spike. Aftershock utilities being spent.
कुछ बचा नहीं है.
Further time.
Oh my God.
वो कास्ट प्रेवियस सब लाल किया उसने.
It's not gonna happen. Elmi Moore fires back, but at
बस
this
सब
point, low HP. It's gonna be a wall bang from King. Seeing all.
King is on his throne, no doubt.
भाई
You come at him, you best bring your best.
Gen.G.
No one so far today has really been able to shut him down. I mean, 20-6 is absolutely just.
इसमें what do you think Rossi like awareness and play is required at that level?
On one today. I'm just
वो
thrilled with the
उसको
way he's
realize
playing. But
करने का
then
मेरे को थोड़ी.
those deep, B site post plants, those classic, Korea Haven post plants, where they just stagger that utility. Even though Goddead gets cut down around the corner, he's still buying time with this stuff. The paranoia from Sylvan buys more time. It's like if they could just get into that post plant. If you don't have flankers, if you don't have players
RRQ
running
घर
off
जाएंगे,
that
come back
window area or that spawn area,
Get him out main
against,
था.
in particular teams like Gen.G, DRX that love this style on Haven on these B hits, it's really tough to stop it. Even though you might get a favorable
This King,
exchange early
the
with
same one
kills,
from Pakistan.
it doesn't matter because there's just so much utility in the back. There's the shock darts, the nano swarms, the paranoia, the aftershock. All these things are coming at you.
अरे रोको.
Unless you're killing those agents that are sending that utility.
And you can't really do that because you don't have line of sight unless perhaps you're going for a bit of flank. But it's so difficult to pull that off that really the solution is just not to let Gen.G get those spike plants that early on. But I mean, that's why it's such a good game plan from Gen.G. First of all, RRQ getting affected mentally.
Delhi Metro बंद है
having
कितना
a good
बेचते
day.
हैं.
With Meteor pushing that deep at the A-Link, them not expecting it, it really hurts RRQ. And Gen.G's just doing a great job with some of these entries right now. Trying to slow things down off of the timeout. They're holding outside of A-Long.
A judge for Xpharaoh around the corner. Let's see if Gen.G's going to be able to do this. A lot of times Goddead's fault line is just going to go straight for Xpharaoh, standing basically more aimed, of course, for the box and behind it. The recon here. They know he's right there. They're going to hit him with utility. Well, Elmimore's just going to hit him.
वो कहाँ से मारा?
Responding inside. Oh, he heard the sound, fires off some blind shots, able to catch Meteor, but now low HP, trying to stay alive. Flips comes in to bail him out. But still this Nebula on the side. Sylvan peeks out of it, goes for a couple more shots, able to take them down through body shots. And it sounds like a one-on-one. What, one-on-two? 2G still coming from behind. Yeah, TS not quite able to retrieve it either.
Spikes in Narnia, man.
I think he knows that Flips is under hell, and just watching the sight lines, he's able to catch the headshot. Do you now know where 2G is coming from? Because he's right behind you and plucked out. It's going to be TS.
Come back to the...
Down on the ground.
Huh?
RRQ finds a 5th win.
Come back to the...
more before they can tie things up.
Yeah, so RRQ here finding a nice little hole in Gen.G's attack. And they are able to, you know, with Elmimore stepping up here and getting that first kill, it kind of sends.
भाई वो जेट को मार रहा था किलजॉय मारा.
Hitting that utility, I think.
Very realistic.
You know, normally that fault line might catch X-Pharaoh's position. Not that it matters with the judge, of course, but as much. So that's actually, now that I think about it, it's really smart.
इसमें गलत यूनिवर्स का फीचर देख रहा. Language.
And with that smoke there as well. Exactly, a timely smoke from 2G.
Well. Again, though,
ये recon से recon होते हैं क्या लोग?
Even more round wins with the way that Gen.G are playing right now. Just trying to find some of these entries. They're blocking it off with further deeper smokes down A long, preventing them from pushing through. But as soon as they dissipate, down the
क्या ये लोग बीच जाके फिर गराज से सीएंगे is the question.
But look at this, one smoke was all it took to get Gen.G off a C here. There's nobody on C.
कुछ तो करने वाले हैं.
And they knew that if they just sent some little bit of utility. All it took was one smoke, and Gen.G just walks over right towards this, you know, Killjoy utility, either A or B. Turret and a nano right at the front of A to try to back up X-Pharaoh on his own here on the A site.
Okay, that's info.
Yeah.
Scanning ahead.
X-Pharaoh tosses a recon to check.
So much info.
Oh, सब दिख गए.
Yeah, despite that though, I mean, it's just info for RQ. They are not in position to hold or do anything against it.
City से blind आएगा. Heaven में 4 बंदे जा रहे हैं.
Goddead's got his rolling thunder behind this in long A, so Gen.G's gonna set up deep for this post plant. Let Meteor try to cut him down, and he gets the first.
Now he's in position 2. Gets a second one. Swaps over to the classic for the third. Rolling thunder gets sent from Goddead. Sylvan picks up the next kill. It's all down to Flips. Staring them down from heaven. He swings back and forth, finds a couple of flick shots. But is it going to be enough, though? He's running out of time. Meteor hunts him down. It's going to be the quad kill to put Gen.G at match point.
Nasty stuff here from Meteor.
करने तो game का
This
part
is the
है.
Meteor you need to see. Now besting King in the kill count.
No way.
Unbelievable stuff here. I really thought RRQ had a good read on this round, but they don't react fast enough to the pressure from Gen.G. Even after that triple recon dart, that's when Gen.G presses the go button. When they get revealed, it's a good reaction from them, and there isn't the defenses in place to back up X-Pharaoh quick enough. And once Meteor takes space, once they're able to clear the site and that rolling thunder sits behind all of it, even if Meteor doesn't get a bunch of kills there, it's tough.
He doesn't mind at all. Flips okay. Saw it. I think he saw it.
He saw it.
Should be able to come back around. Meteor able to dash straight in.
पकड़ा गया.
So no more smokes for Gen.G. It comes down to the retake from RQ.
कहाँ पे मारा उसने? Oh, short पे.
Because if not, we're going to match right away. Meteor again in such a deep position. He pulls out the knife. He cuts him in half. It's gonna be Flips again from heaven.
ये क्या मार रहा है? वो क्या मार रहा है? क्यों मार रहे हैं?
2GE out from the roots. He comes out of Link, trying to take them down, and he
भाई
manages to do
सबने
it.
खतरनाक मारा बे.
Crouch spray.
Shit.
RQ at the halfway mark.
I mean, this is good recognition here from RQ. Seeing
भाई
some things that
सबने मारा बे crazy.
Yesterday on this Haven map with Gen.G, he likes the TP into Heaven there on A site, and he's able to catch him off guard. So really good recognition from him. Gets another couple big kills from Heaven again. He has been disgusting.
आपके वॉच पार्टी का शेड्यूल स्ट्रीम में का आर के अपने घर की टिकट्स बुक कर रहे हैं. Language.
A lot of things to be happy about here if you're cooking for either team.
I mean, mamma mia, this guy. Meteor, first of all, he's incredibly aggressive. His aim is sharp, but he has that fluidity to put himself in such a deep position, especially around A-Link. We've seen that several times now, sometimes even swapping over to Classic if his Vandal runs the bullets. Now onto the C site because that previous mental conditioning onto A, and they've managed to go all the way in. Again, a free site for Gen.G. Hunter's Fury comes out though. It's not going to catch all too much. Get out of the way. Okay. I mean, they bought some time to deny the spike plant, but that's about it.
Cosmic Divide as well.
What's up, Dave?
Let's see what Gen.G can dial up.
Here again, looking to cut them off with some rotations. Elmore catches him instead. And then the trades come through. Got Dead pushing up, but getting traded out by Flips. King, though,
you should run
he's
the
a guy
chat.
that we want to look out for. Second kill
Yeah.
now. Swaps over. Phantom C-Long. It's been blocked off by the Cosmic Divide. But again, comes down to some of these tiny peaks. He does not hear the tap, and that's why he pushes out front. Kind of seeing the barrel too, and now just trained down onto 2GE. DJ comes back out, but not expecting Sylvan up close and personal. It's gonna be Gen.G roaring themselves in their map 2.
Yeah, just absolutely brilliant stuff, top to bottom here for Gen.G.
कैसे RRQ strong team थी?
Line yesterday when they lost to Team Secret, dude. This is a different Gen.G. This is one of the better versions of them I have seen in a long, long time. And I am very happy about it. It was a lot of the things that you wanted to see, a lot of the things that we've been concerned with on the analyst desk, here on the casting desk as well, that sometimes they're too rigid, they're too structured. Today it was a lot more fluid, it was a lot more chaos, and sure at times they, that didn't always work in their favor. There were a few rounds that were a little off-kilter, but overall it was quite good. I mean, here with this Cosmic Divide, the way that King reacts to it, he knows it's coming. He throws his lockdown down just enough to cover the front of that site there. And then that allows him to push a little bit of space, and then TS sets him up with that recon dart, gives him the info that somebody's behind
just like Bonkers.
So when he clears it, he's able to just hold that crosshair, hold that angle down, and EJ tries his best, but look at Vile, man. He is happy.
Just like a proud father. But still, I mean, thinking about this, apart from Gen.G doing such a great job, especially in some of these early rounds, they carry forth that momentum, right? But it makes you think this is, while a very different Gen.G, also a very different RRQ. This is not the same RRQ that had the 13-2 against ZETA yesterday on the same map.
No, I mean, it's the game plan here. I mean, especially on the defender side, reading that RRQ really likes to lean towards A main. They maybe don't have the protocols in place to deal with that aggression that Gen.G was setting up in that area. So,
let's go.
They want
Champions अबे घर पे जाएंगे 2-1 अबे 2-1.
Certainly, this team, let's go Gen.G is basically what that sign says. And basically the going team is Gen.G to champions, is essentially what that sign says. Yeah, it's... How do I put this, Quack? This is like so refreshing today to see both ZETA and Gen.G on such short notice make substantial changes that are so good and so impactful.
Yeah, I mean, again, with the way that Gen.G was flowing across the
map,
but can they continue this momentum? They did it so far with the first map, but we still have a couple more maps to go. Right? And can RRQ bounce back as well? Because again, like what Nick mentioned, like what Tasteless mentioned, not so fun fact. This is elimination right now, so we're going to go for a quick break, and then after this, our desk is going to break down just exactly what happened, what's going on, and then after that, map 2. He's going in for a second one as well, but here's the spot as well for TS. Find something, but I think King almost got 2 out of that. Fast hit, a pacey one, but beating more, but Godstand just up from behind King as well. Yesterday, immediately checking their corners. Gen.G so diligent. My good God, so much going on for them. RRQ walking into their sight lines at times. King is going to get doubled, and even more. Hands up.
तुझे मेंशन दिया इंस्टा पे क्या बात कर रहे हैं ये सब चीज बताने को ना इसने तो मेरे को अभी हैवी चूतिया बनाया Let's go better वाले ही लाइक करेंगे क्या? डिजाइन विद प्रोस Gen.G go homes. हाँ.
Binks. We went, you, me, T-Bone.
Which
That
place?
was Thai, नहीं, Japanese, no? जिसमें ऐसे बड़ा उसमें फिर सूप डाला.
हो सकता है.
Japanese, no?
हो सकता है. How can you ask me? I only went there first time. That 20 likes left for 4k likes. दो 20 बंदे जो नया है likes करे. फॉलो के कपड़े एक्चुअल में अच्छे रहते हैं. गुड फैब्रिक.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. वही विंग्स अभी Gen.G को चाहिए, पता है? कि वो लोग जाने वाले ना अभी घर पे. पिंकी को ला प्लीज भाई, उसका भी लाइफ है भाई. बस मैं कभी सीएस को स्ट्रीम हो जाते तो वैलो ओफी है मेरी चा. ट्वेंटी 23 ट्रांजेक्शन एक्सपांड यार, क्या पढ़ा नहीं. जोवी करेगा.
I'm a little hungry. I'm a
Zoe.
little hungry. I'm a little hungry.
ऑर्डर करना. कौन बज रहा है भाई?
तंदूरी कुछ.
एक चीज मांगने के बाद जो अच्छा लगता है बस वही मांगाते हैं.
What do you wanna?
हाँ, I won't have now. I will have सीधा रात को अभी.
I want to eat something light.
Something light
ये
you
अभी
want.
तो वो कुक आएगी. क्या बनाना आज?
चोमटे बनाना है. How about some homemade pizza?
ट्रस्ट घर पे बनाना चाहिए. बनाने के लिए ना.
So you don't
Time
like
लगता है.
homemade pizza?
अरे उसका जो बेस होता है ना वो टाइम लगता है उसको.
So you don't like homemade pizza, no?
I like. But
Like
it's हाँ तो 6 घंटे बाद बेस बनेगा वो. तो यीस्ट भी नहीं है अपने पास.
नहीं है.
मंगाएंगे कहाँ से मंगाएंगे? रेडीमेड पिज्जा बेस नहीं पसंद मेरे को. मंगा जल्दी.
Sorry.
मंगा. नहीं मंगा.
Dinner planning is what you do.
मंगा.
I do the eating work.
मंगा.
ना. चीज, प्याज, टमाटर, सॉस सब चाहिए. बात तो है. सलाद खाओ. पागल हो गया क्या?
सैलेड.
काटो. बिग्स भाई आज कौन सी स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल की? शेड्यूल गेमिंग फेस्ट बेबी.
ओह माय गॉड क्या बनाना है बोलना मैं मंगवा कर कोई कर.
पिज्जा.
नो बेस.
Then you decide. I told pizza.
You want this dosa?
Those मुझे कहाँ से पता?
कान में से आँख में से नाक में से धुआं निकलेगा अभी थोड़ा. वाले मोड.
आगे से लेफ्ट जाओ, वहाँ पे वो है फायर एक्सटिंग्विशर.
क्या?
ठीक है, तो आँख में से, कान में से और नाक सब जगह वो.
आईलैशेस में कचरा.
यार कौन सा गेमिंग फेस्ट है? एसएडएल गेमिंग फेस्ट है बे. Gen.G 36 वो स्कोरबोर्ड का ग्लिच है. RRQ जीता, सेकंड मैच भी जीतेगा, घर जाएंगे Gen.G. थैंक यू. पंख में आग बंद कर लिए नहीं तो अभी तो जैसा रासिंगन.
You wanna have this puff?
No.
Modern English. Want this?
How was this?
I. दो आता है
Okay.
इसमें.
Wait, let me try this. Okay.
Oh, कितना एक्सपेंसिव है सब फाव के लिए.
शर्म करे. Let me try this and shush. And let me try and we try let me try wait
अन्ना भी मजा आ रहे मूवी के लिए.
how is cinnamon roll?
Not good.
Not good, not.
शॉप ले लो, वही कर रहा है.
Oh, think this is good. This is क्या बोलती पप? नहीं 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 मेरे को आइडिया है. I will try one of that and two of this.
Two? What
Yeah.
if it's not good? उसमें already 2 पीस है, एक और 2.
Oh, then I'll do this. No, said it है. वाह, क्रीम देख रहा हूँ मैं इधर, तुम्हारा घर जाएगा. भिंचो तो F हुआ क्या? क्या F हुआ?
साइड हट गया इंटरनेट. हाँ
सर क्या F हुआ?
Listen dude. Dude. चालू है अभी.
हाँ बोल.
Earlier on, how did what did King step up? Just
You know how we have like cast a curse and whatnot?
What do you want then?
I'm gonna figure out what the term
Visa.
is going to be, but we've given him like powers by bringing him up.
Visa
The
अच्छा नहीं
analyst
लगता
buff
घर
is what we're going with. Because when we brought him up on the
Bada base वाला
pre-desk, we
चलेगा
were talking about, okay, we don't want him to be too rigid, we don't want him to be, you know, really stuck in his ways.
But
Some
how
of those set
about-
plays that Gen.G has sometimes boxes them in, and they need to play outside
Mushroom
the box. And
makhani.
says, okay, what if I do this and drop 16 kills in one half? You know how many players would dream to just drop that in a map? Let alone in one half of a map? And the man stood up and goes, yeah, put the crown squarely on top of my head because King is my
No,
name.
no,
I
ah.
live and breathe it.
Mushroom
And
sabzi and
I am
roti.
absolutely living
Can
this
try.
version of King. He's one of the best
No, no, no,
players
no, no,
in
no,
the
no,
world
no,
when
no,
he's
no,
on
no.
his game. And
No,
today
no.
was really
Mushroom
one of those.
dry
You
is
look at the
nice,
video,
but
says, "Look,
sabji is
KD
not
game." You go,
nice.
wow, that's very
How
impressive.
about
But he did his role whilst also being a
aloo
fragger.
and paneer sabji?
Oh, I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. It's hard to do.
This is one of the best maps I've seen from King, to be
Paneer
totally honest.
tikka
I'm very
masala,
used to,
paneer
you know,
tikka
because I've
masala.
been out in Korea for a while, casting Korean teams.
Handi
mostly,
paneer,
so we've
handi
got,
paneer, हाँ.
more
Handi
global
paneer,
over
paneer
here.
tikka masala.
But yeah, I'm so used to seeing King in any spike site, and it's like, okay, well, he's there, the spike isn't going to go well, and I would just see that pan out. But he was really on fire today.
Wait,
Oh,
how
yes, this
about?
is the Gen.G that we saw at the beginning of Pacific season, so it's so good to see them
Paneer
shake,
it
like,
is
wake
with
up
roti,
today and
okay?
just shake off those nerves, whatever that block was, that like mental constipation. It's looking clear now. And they can keep it up.
The 6-match loss streak. Are you talking about? Is that the mental constipation?
Yeah, that was only a little bit of a block.
Okay, just
How about
You know, they just needed, like you said, the analyst buff.
chole bhature?
Here, I like that Caster Curse
Homemade.
analyst buff.
yes, we're going with the analyst buff. We need
Chole
more.
उसके
success
लिए
stories.
उसको
We
soak
need more
करना
powers
पड़ता
over
है.
here is
We
what
do
we
need
करे
more
ना.
powers. Yes.
एक
Did you
घंटे
see
में
that
नहीं
locker
होता है
room talk,
वो.
by the way?
आराम से
Yeah.
करे ना.
What
Yeah,
happened?
with,
तो
with,
रात को
with,
तू बनाएगा?
Ewok talking to the
नहीं.
rest of our RRQ was really interesting. All the other players, their heads were down.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ,
They're
मेरे
kind
को
of
काम है
absorbing,
आज. तू दिमाग का
whatever
दर्द मत कर,
information
चुपचाप
Ewok's
बोल
giving them,
क्या
but
खाना है
I
तेरे
do
को.
hope
एक
we
चीज.
see
How about?
कुछ टूट जाएगा गाइस.
How about some hindi fry?
पूरा दिन भिंडी.
Not वो वाला
पनीर
fry.
बना रही हूँ, खा लियो.
Not वो वाला fry. जो किया है उसने, वो नहीं.
नो
सब्जी वाला.
भिंडी.
सब्जी वाला.
नो भिंडी.
हाँ?
खिचड़ी बना दो. भाई सच्ची में मुंह तोड़ दूंगी इसका।
सुप्रीम कोर्ट में जान पूछकर इतने क्लिप करना। सुप्रीम कोर्ट फॉर वाचिंग द स्ट्रीम, इतना क्लिप करना, याद रखना। ये सारा एविडेंस
नया चप्पल का
बंक्स आर्मी,
इनॉग्रेशन, आई
सारा
थिंक इट्स
एविडेंस का एक फोल्डर में डालना है, सारा एविडेंस।
खिचड़ी बना दो इनको, आएगा भी नहीं ना, सर फोड़ दो। पनीर की सब्जी और रोटी चुपचाप खाइयो।
पनीर पनीर मैंने बोला था 3, हाउ अबाउट पहले 3?
ऐसे ऐसे मारूंगी ना तेरे को, चिंचन जैसा इधर बड़ा ढिमचा हो जाएगा।
ए जावी दे रे
जाने हवे
वही
जाने हवे।
बंस का टमी पिंकी दी का दिमाग खा के भर गया होगा। उल्टा है केस यहाँ पे, ये दिमाग खाती है।
मैं दिमाग खाती हूँ, अभी सबने देखा वो, सबने देखा।
तू दिमाग नहीं खाती मेरा, तो मतलब मैं दिमाग खाता है तेरा?
जाने हवे।
हाँ, मैं दिमाग खाता है तेरा, तो मतलब तेरे में दिमाग बचा नहीं है क्योंकि मैंने खा लिया।
हाँ
हाँ,
पागल हो गई हूँ मैं।
एक फेमस इंसान ने एक बात कही है,
जाने
जल्दी वहां से हटो।
What is it? Sink in the wall or sink it? What's it saying?
Throw everything, including the kitchen sink.
मुंह से पनीर
That's what I'm
बोल, भिंडी
looking
करने
for.
दे लेकिन
That
मेरे
is
They
what
need
RRQ
many
needs.
kitchen sinks this
I-
time.
Throwing.
Not
Right.
throwing, no. That's not what we want.
Hey, but we are seeing a gecko.
सर पड़ गया
here.
उसके साथ, उसको भेजा फ्राई कर।
Lotus. So Gen.G is definitely, I mean, they picked this map for a reason. It looks like they prepared
Donation for
something.
Safa.
I
Khan bhai,
really
love
like that.
you.
Speaking of kitchen sinks, they've been
फिलहाल तो
cooking
पिंकी यहाँ पे बेहोश पड़ी
something
है।
for Lotus.
And they gotta clean one of
Khan
those
bhai, thank you
kitchens
for
in
the
that kitchen sink, am I right? Are we doing
$69.69
it or
with John के
Get into
ठोके।
this analogy.
It's
no-
all coming
You know
together.
what? I'm
No,
glad there's a
guys.
freezer in my fridge because it's
No.
ice cold in the veins.
How about Pinky? How about some bhutta? We can have some bhutta and pakoda. बारिश के टाइम पे बेस्ट लगता है।
कल तो पकौड़ा खाया तूने।
वो घर पे खाया था ना, ये घर पे थोड़ी खाया।
मेरे को नहीं,
तो तेरे को नहीं खाना तो मेरे को क्या पूछ रहे, क्या खाना? वाह भाई,
मैं बना रही हूँ रोटी सब्जी, तेरे को खाना है तो खा, नहीं तो जा।
तो तू बनाना रोटी सब्जी, उसको जो बनाने का है वो भिंडी बोल मेरे हिसाब से।
Definitely like what I'm seeing from
घर
Gen.G.
जाएगा।
But can RRQ step it up, give us the same performance that they gave us yesterday? That remains to be seen. We have double duelists over on the side of RRQ, but we're going to go over to our casters. They're going to walk us through this next game. We got Quack and Paper Thin.
Well, thank you very much, Victoria Jesco. Tasteless, I mean, is it going to be Gen.G throwing everything in the kitchen sink, or is it going to be close but no cigar, and then we're going to go to a map 3? I mean, talking about this map, right, it's been a while since we've seen it.
Yeah, it has been a long time. I'm
Just
really glad you
saying,
said
मुझे
that.
भूख
Like
लगी है।
Vanessa's talking about, we
हाँ,
haven't
फिर।
seen this map from either of these teams
अरे!
in some time, and it's been
उसने वापस डाला नाक में।
Gen.G when they lost to T1 7-13 on this map, and it hasn't been since April 1st. April Fool's Day was the last time that RRQ played this when they lost.
और कान भाई
Zeta
कैसे हो?
5-13. So
How's life?
I'm really quite curious about this Gecko comp, very similar to the Pearl comp, right, that we saw.
चलो ये लास्ट
Gen.G
मैच है।
previously,
If
in
it
this
goes to
event,
match
so
3, you have to
he
watch
struggled
on the
defender
official
side.
channel,
And
guys.
that's kind of a key
I
point
have
of
to
interest
leave
for
at
me
6
here. Are they gonna
o'clock,
try some
make
big
some
trap plays? Are they
tayari.
gonna try to do what they did on Haven and be oppressive on their defender side?
How about
Because I think once you go to the attacker side here for Gen.G, I think this comp will be pretty strong. It'll be pretty challenging to deal with.
RRQ अटैक है भाई, ये अटैकिंग साइडेड मैप है भाई। इसमें मेरे हिसाब से 8-4 स्विच RRQ का होना चाहिए। At least.
Yes.
Huh?
That's the thing, and it's TS playing this while King is on the Cypher, so
Heavy
I
attack
can
Saturday.
feel a little bit of that semblance, maybe going in for some lurks on the attack, but for now, they are defending, but because of the way this map is laid out, they have some potentials to push out. Meanwhile, for RRQ, it's a completely different composition. You got the double controller, you've got Zafiro
छोड़ के
on
भी
the
जाएंगे क्या?
lead.
लग रहा है।
How does this work out? EJ as the Rays, I mean, they really need to work together to bring us to a map 3 because, again, single elimination now. If you're done, you are done.
You got the paranoia out of Sylvan there off of that trapwire contact, trying to set up King for a pick here through the door, but wisely RRQ backing off of that. Comes that toxic screen, and Sylvan gets shut down by Blitz.
भी जाएंगे
Instantly,
बोला था ना
they're falling back, but
बोला था कि नहीं
rotation from RRQ, they're going towards the B site. Just trying to transition over, trying to get the spike planted from lower.
एक साथ दोनों ने ब्लाइंड क्यों नहीं दिया वो नहीं
Gen.G just setting up for a bit of a retake. Look at Meteor's position on the minimap.
2G has that door covered, so this is going to be a little tricky for Meteor.
Okay, has it open. Now rotating back around.
Nice.
He has got those bases covered. Goddamn.
Nice, flawless way, flawless way, flawless way.
RRQ picks up.
हाँ flawless.
And their first pistol. That is their
13-0 वाला गेम है ये क्यों देख रहे हैं
Yeah, not ever. I mean, can you imagine? That would be
बोला था ऐसे भी जाएंगे
tragic. So, yeah, but I mean, again here, just really good diligence.
अब सीधा सी पुश होता है सीधा सी पुश
Not falling for the trap.
लेफ्ट राइट देखने का नहीं
At the door on the A
कुछ
side.
नहीं करने का
2G covering the other door. That turret there to keep Meteor in check, to not allow him to get that free lurk through the middle of B there. What more do you want? That's a really solid pistol round. And Gen.G again, this is my concern here for Gen.G with this comp, is this defender side, just like
सीधा सी चलो बकचोदी नहीं
kind of had some struggles to kind of coordinate things, to get that Gecko rolling, to kind of set that up. That doesn't help.
Yeah, definitely not. I mean, there's
नहीं
a
जा
lot of
रहे
things that we're kind of thinking about, right? I mean, with RRQ intentionally leaving this map pick open, they've prepared
ये
something.
पसंद है लगता है
Whether or not they're effective, we're starting to see it because they're a little bit less fast-paced when they're traversing across the map compared to what we saw in
गुंड पे
Haven.
लगी बे
Now taking things a little bit more slow, they take some opening picks and then they rotate
एक
back
राउंड ये
around
रुको जा रहा
off
है
of
चैट
it.
को
They're
चैट
not
को
fully
चैट को
committing. In fact, this buys some rotations away from Gen.G. This is just
RRQ के दो बंदे खाली करके आएंगे ये राउंड समझ
Yeah, my
रहे हो दो
concern
बंदे
here for Gen.G on this defender side is the
यार मेरा
layers
कॉल सुना ये लोग ने लव यू
that RRQ has is really difficult to
लव यू मेरी
The
जान
thing about the Gecko is
सी
like,
बोला
you're
तो
running
सी
this like
हाँ
almost a triple initiator comp, right? With the Omen.
बेंचू मेरे को फेक किया ये लोग ने
Initiator in some respects. So you're kind of like
यार मैं तो
I
इनको
don't think
सपोर्ट
able
कर
to
रहा
take
हूँ
advantage of the Gecko utility as much as I'd like to see with this comp, but still
साइड
the
में भी
attacker
जिंक्स
side
हो
was
रहा है
quite good for them on Pearl. So, but I mean, with the Vipers
हाँ अमन भाई
and the Astra, Sylvan catching Elmore sleeping a little bit.
All right, at least he wakes up back at the wheel. It's gonna be
that's
DJ. Okay, back towards top of heaven. They managed to get the spike down.
नाइस
It's not good to
Nice.
fall asleep in cars, Quack.
No. We don't do that.
Yeah, no.
King coming back through the door now, though.
I love that, Quack. That was really it's so funny because it's so visceral. It's like,
It's a saying.
I know it is. No. You're absolutely right. No.
Oh my God.
भाई
Alright,
शेरिफ
definitely
वन
away,
टाइम
but
देखने में
still,
मजा तो आता है
He's gonna put him down.
हाँ
RRQ just trying to make it as clean as possible. We're going on in the third round.
Yeah, and again,
थर्ड राउंड क्या
this fight
थर्ड
in
राउंड भाई
particular,
13-0 है
so
क्या
much
थर्ड
control.
राउंड
The Astra as well gives you a lot of flexibility with your smokes and
You
your
can
utility.
reload.
Your post plan as well is going to be tricky here. So for Gen.G, like on this defender side, what my concern is that so much of this is going to be
ओ वैंडल मेरे को लगा
predicated on
बंडल
some
खरीदना
set
उसे
plays to play out the initiator utility off of God Dead and TS and then the paranoias from Sylvan. So certainly that can happen, but I need to see. I think I need to see a little bit more aggression here out of Gen.G. Sure, you can use the Dizzy to get a little bit of info here, but again, the counter from RRQ is simple. It's to throw some. Oh my God, Flips! That is so brilliant.
Up on top. I mean,
He
off the
snuck right
rock.
around it.
Wasn't detected by Wingman, but still TS was there to trade. Coming back into it though, the spike is actually being delivered over onto C. You've got King as well as Sylvan. Paranoia already
ब्लाइंड को
deployed.
किया था
Now it comes down to the cyber cage and how well you can land your shot. Sylvan gonna show us that he's capable. Then the trades come true, and it's still gonna be Sylvan
बाप रे क्या
closing
मारा
down the
उसने
door in front of
मटका
RRQ.
Yeah, just good repositioning here from Sylvan, just kind of really keeping track of RRQ on that C site. So a good little defensive getaway from King, but this is so smart from King.
यार राउंड
Again,
निकाल सकते थे
he
यार
can
RRQ
use this
वाला
controller utility so well to dodge this initiator utility potentially if
दो
it's set
मिनट
up
बचे
properly. That it's going to rely on Gen.G catching RRQ off guard, And instead, it's the opposite in this case. It's Flips catching.
13-0 बोला था
so they
गलती
lose
से
a
भाई
player to
गलती
that,
से.
but Sylvan, a phenomenal side anchor,
Ah.
able to get in there and get the job done.
And that's something that we've been talking about as well. I mean, for Gen.G, Sylvan back on the controller, slowly coming awake as well. The thing about the rest of the Gen.G squad that I'm worried about, though, is
वो
how
और
well
farming
can he
करती है
recover.
हर
Meteor
round.
hasn't had the greatest start. Round 3, picking up that win was good. Now let's see if they can carry that forward. Meanwhile, RRQ still going forth with this pace, and it kind of works out well. I mean, being a little bit more controlled, looking for that opening pick, but now being
Shit.
pushed back by TS along with Goddead.
Shit.
They're all trying to play around Rubble, but having to back off,
ठीक
they're
है.
losing a bit of time. On the other side, though, they actually just
कुछ
pushed the
utilities
Caesar
बचा नहीं है
backs
लेकिन
off.
इनके पास.
And this was another attempted sort of trap play set up by Gen.G that just didn't pan out. EJ taking space, taking Meteor out.
Nice.
Just playing around the corner of the wall, too.
Nice.
Now looking at the waterfall.
Main बंदे मर गए दोनों.
Killer gone.
जितने वाला है लिख के रख कल कल.
And RRQ, just the patience is
RRQ
what is winning
OP in the
them
chat.
these rounds, because they're not falling for these traps. They're backing off. We saw it in the pistol round. We see it here again. You know, even though the wingman apparently he's got some.
Nice, nice. डर गए वो लोग, डर गए अभी वो लोग, डर
I was
गए.
watching that wingman on the map, and he was
3-1, फिर 4-1, 5-1, 9-1.
quite as fast.
ऐसा कर करके 13-1. समझ रहे हो?
His legs are a little bit shorter, so Flips now coming back around towards spawn.
Aim चल रहा है.
Gonna be able to catch two,
Aim
but
चल
not
रहा है
quite
अपना.
Goddead. Teammates are aware of Goddead's position, but we're gonna let him walk away with that one. And it's
Two
still
is all
gonna
the
be
get वाला
RRQ
moment
win
लग रहा है
off
Jinx
of
भाई.
the patience that you talked about.
ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा जेंजी मेरे सबसे 3 या 4 राउंड
well.
निकले.
And I think kind of
समझ रहे हो?
that Pearl reveal from Gen.G hurting them a little bit. Sort of giving the information over to RRQ, right? That they kind of have an idea of what to expect with this Gecko.
I definitely think so.
Plus Pearl is floated, right? So that has to be something you're thinking about as RRQ coming into this match.
I mean, they banned it after Lotus was picked, so not too bad. But the other thing that I'm thinking about is just this patience compared to how,
ओ भाई.
I mean, maybe a little bit jittery.
टी
that we
पे
saw
बूम
in
बम वो
Q1
लोग करने वाले हैं
earlier.
और लेते वक्त.
It's a very welcome sight. Again, begs the question, how does Gen.G recover? Because for now, I mean, they're getting a little bit antsy. They're trying to go for some of these forward plays.
नहीं.
Paranoia out of C.
थोड़ा
They're
late
trying
हो
to
गया.
control over Mount. And off of it, RRQ is just like, okay, we'll go to A.
Yeah, nah. And I mean, this is the thing. When you're wherever the trap is, RRQ just baits out the utility and then rotates away from it. Now, the quick rotation here from Gen.G is what I was just about to say. I'd really like to see. And with this Cypher Cam in a really annoying spot, it's probably going to get, well, with that, now with that pit there, it might not get too much value.
We had it in the player rooms now where it's on the site. But the Viper's pit.
अरे मैप देख रहा था वो.
And 2GE to come back around. RRQ has an opportunity to maybe go through the broken door. But, you know, why do that when you've got the Viper's pit? So Spikes can get planted in. King moves off of that. Goddead going for a pick upstairs, but gets traded out by 2GE instead.
God.
Flips now just playing around the pit, just trying to stay hidden, trying to stay alive. Gets a shot down onto King, and that leaves Meteor in a 1-on-3 retake. Knows that there are players behind. And he also wants to hold on to the Vandal, so probably going for a save.
4-1. अभी इको है वो लोग 5-1.
Probably considering trying to shut him
Huh?
down, just not quite there in time. But I think he might have saw him. Might have saw a foot.
Pinged it.
बोला ना RRQ जीतेगा तो जीतेगा.
Meteor. And now,
2GE.
yeah, exactly. I was just gonna say 2GE's like, yeah, bro. Let's
How are
get
you
it.
doing, Meteor?
How's your aim right now, man? You look good on Haven.
That's something about Meteor. Because when he pops off, he really pops off, right? Getting first kills before and all that. But now, you know, when he has a quiet game, it's a little bit tougher.
भाई Limor 0 kill पे है.
Right now, and
Limor.
Yeah, and
फिर
this
भी
is
लोग
where
जीत
I
रहे.
would like to see a timeout
और वो
here
मारेगा तो क्या होएगा? 13-0.
from Gen.G and a change of pace and a change of ideas. Like
RRQ तो हार गए
plays are
वाला.
being completely avoided, completely dodged by RRQ. So now it's, let's try something a little bit different. Let's just try like a flash and go, or a, you know, something like that. Something basic, something simple to get the players heated up a little bit. Get Meteor involved. And Meteor's taking space.
टाइम
And
लगता है
you've
क्या?
got the Gecko
भाई ओडिन
back
रहता
him
था
up,
घर
and
जाता
then
था.
Goddead sitting in spawn to let loose with a fault line or something. But yeah, maybe not this round, right? Because it is an eco, but going forward, Gen.G I think needs to be a little bit more proactive here, put a little bit more pressure, like we saw in Haven.
Oh. Well, Jess said that she likes flashy duelists. Can Meteor pull that off again? Gets the first pick.
भाई क्या दिमाग लगाया
Not too
उसने
bad, not too shabby. And the rest of RRQ just trying to recover off of it. They find a shot onto stairs. Elmi
headshot
Moore,
कर दिस
the long-range duel. Cosmic Divide now up. And it blocks off so much sound. I think Sylvan hears it and he calls for the hit on towards B. Pushing off a Thresher, but they left Elmi Moore unchecked. On the lurk, he catches 2 more. Zafiro on the site itself as well, picks up 1 more.
Nice.
And
सारे
another
headshot
one to
लगे
that. RRQ 5 rounds won.
Yeah, they look.
RRQ के क्या हो गया लग गई मेरी
Gen.G
क्यों
was
रे
bringing. Yeah, absolutely. Time for a timeout. Meteor has a
बिन भाई
brainstorm,
मेल ऐड
sitting
करो
on a neural
रशियन
but it has
करी
been rough
करी
sledding
नहीं है लैंग्वेज
and Meteor after such a strong performance on Haven Black here on this map. It is all RRQ all the time.
मैप उनके जीत ये रहे लास्ट मैप इनका था जीत वो रहे
Don't want to have a lackluster Gen.G, not a lackluster Meteor. So hopefully
गलती से वो लोग ने ऐसा डाला क्या
solve
मैप
some of that. And like you were talking about before, I mean, it's some of these trap plays. What else can we do? How do we go for something a little bit different? And Bile's going to discuss some of that right now.
So I'd say there's 2 options for me for Gen.G. One is go for aggressive pushes, kind of again flash and dash, or use the Gecko utility.
स्क्रिप्टेड बराबर आशीष भाई किसको
push,
बोलना नहीं
maybe
लेकिन
with Sylvan
अपने
leading the way
बीच
with
में
some
रहना
smokes.
चाहिए
But then the other option is to play for
आज
retake.
रात को भी
Like,
बोला
don't
प्ले वो तो
set
रात
up
को
these
पता
traps,
चलेगा
don't waste your initiator utility.
अभी इसके बाद 7 बजे
on
को
trying
एक
to
स्ट्रीम है
catch
वो
our
शायद खत्म
out.
होएगा 9 साढ़े 9 बजे
Play a little
तक
bit safe, play a little
फिर
bit
उसके बाद हम
defensively,
आरपी
and then
करेंगे
try to
या कुछ
use,
करेंगे
basically set up a
सब लोग
trap
आएगा तो वैलो
in the
करेंगे
counter, in
वो
the
स्ट्रीम
retake.
खत्म होएगा कुछ
Go
2-3
for that
बजे
kind of
तक
Maybe
और
that's what they're
फिर
setting up for towards the A site now. Again, it's this toxic screen that Flips
I just come to
consistently
meet
puts
you
out that
Bunks
kind
by
of
on 28
just
love you
causes a
and
bit of
lead
confusion. It is a Korean
Love you.
team though, so I mean, we kind of want to see what we saw in Haven with how they were a little bit more fluid rather than rigid with their
वहाँ पे
structure.
वो मत
Go
खोलना
more
लेकिन
aggressive with some
चड्डी
plays.
खोल
Oh
पंच
my
पे चड्डी
God,
खोल
it's the
ये सब मत
Odin!
बोलो
Achilles is just crying somewhere in Korea right now. On the other side though, it's going to be the dark cover that kind of allows for Meteor to peek through. He wants to claim revenge for his fallen brethren. But on the other side, RRQ, they're rotating through. They're got mound and they're trying to push into C. Elmi Moore again.
भाई कैसे मारते लोग निंजा को
A double kill. Make that a third. EJ catches one on the sight. And then 6 wins for RRQ. This is off of Bile's time out, and they weren't expecting that wall banging Odin.
वो ब्लैंड कितने हुआ
Neither was I. That's a really cool little angle that Flips found with that Odin, and that is absolutely ridiculous.
Come on, that's all he did.
Singing it out. That's not fair, man. Like, can you push that? Yeah, and I mean at this point they know that again, like I talked about, Gen.G probably wants to get aggressive off the back of this timeout, try to recreate what was working on Haven, and RRQ Ewok doing a good job, really good job preparing his team for it.
My goodness.
भाई
Can't feel too good, and off of that, now you're thinking, do we want to go for early round aggression? They're trying to do it off of Wingman, and this time it works. Odin's no longer in the game.
Close था
Now we
थोड़ा
only
सा
gotta
वो
worry
क्या
about C-side. Showstopper come through, unfortunately whiffs and hits the pillar, but Meteor is down to 5 HP, still alive, still online, lands a shot onto EJ. Lockdown in place, and they are forced to respect it.
But now you have the Rolling Thunder to set up for this retake. You can get a neural theft if you can get deep enough into the site as well. On the back of this, God dead, flash and go. X-Pharaoh, is he gonna be ready? No.
Oh. It's just gonna be the Guardian, the Dizzy.
Nah, heavy, you
He was
see.
forced to still watch down the sights, but unfortunately it's not quite gonna go his way. 2GE though, look at this! Just spraying through the nebula! 2 kills, make that a third! LB Moore gets traded, but 2GE still sharp as ever! Backs up on towards Maud, and look at the star placement. All he needs is to just play this calculated. Sylvan going out for the peak, but oh! It's a wide swing, a Ferrari peak if ever, and 2G caught unexpected.
मेरा दिल नहीं मान रहा था भाई 2v5
knowing that time was not on his side, taps and immediately starts pushing space, knowing the gravity well was coming. Well
Gen.G का
thought
weak
out,
लगता है
able to
मैं
recover the op. So even though that retake did not go the way that Gen.G probably drew it up, Still, Meteor finding impact. And here, off the back of that Dizzy as well, the neural theft comes in, but still,
क्या क्रॉस
GE, man,
क्या
able to
क्रॉसफायर
start
बनाया ना
spraying through
एकदम
this narrow angle. All of the Gen.G members already weakened up from
देसी
some earlier
क्रॉसफायर
exchanges. Able to take full advantage of it.
Still Sylvan with that one-on-one, though. I mean, the confidence to go for such a swing.
This is why we're big on that guy. He was clutch as heck. WGS.
Okay. Okay.
तोड़
Odin sounding out. Nobody's going to be caught by it this time.
We learned our lesson. Fool me once.
Oh, shame. Gen.G still just kind of playing around back. Meteor goes in for the peek, but flips, answers back just as quick.
भाई ट्रेड किससे लिया उसने बे
Just might have heard that drop down and just went for it there. X-Pharaoh going to use his utility to break the trap wires. Nightfall as well to lead the way, and King is not wanting any of it. The tether is going to connect to him, but still going to be sat safely back. Dude, the Odin, so oppressive.
रिफर मार रहा था
And off of some of these sounds, though, I mean, just trying to buy the attention away while the spike gets planted on C site. This is a bit of timing.
भाई खतरनाक एंगल है भाई टीएस भाई चलो चटको
Flips now watching the flank. You got 2G
खतरनाक
outbound.
एंगल
The
है
rest of Gen.G trying to push through spawn as well as waterfall.
कोई ब्लाइंड
Are
नहीं
you
हुआ
ready for an EJ who's trained down, zeroed in? Sylvan able to find the trade
Do it
again with another
ना
quick
पाएगा
peek, but
7-2
without the numbers, I suppose, without
7-2
timing on
ट्रेड
their side,
खतरनाक था बे वो वाला
and
जेट
an
वाला
operator
सेक्सी
that
था
they're
वो ट्रेड
wanting to hold on to, they're gonna fall back.
अब मैं मान गया इजे तेरा दोस्त है लव
Two
यू
rounds here. The economy's just too
भाई ये तो
bad
इजी
for
आरआरक्यू के लिए मैं तो
Gen.G,
पहले
so
बोल
these
रहा
guns
था
have to be saved to try to
कट में देख रहे अपन पहले बोला था
potentially 7-5.
गाइस वी आर क्लोज टू 4.5 के लाइक जो लोग स्ट्रीम पे नए आए हैं जोर से उसकी बुंड फाड़ दीजिए
Half a round. We've already invested a timeout, so Gen.G's kind of
दूसरी
latched up
स्ट्रीम
to
पे
TS.
भी 100 लाइक्स हो रहे हैं
At times, been a
Very
phenomenal
interesting.
IGL. At times, kind of can struggle to keep this Gen.G team in check, and instead, Bile's just going to say, we need to fix this now. He's going to trust that this attack
बंस भाई
is going to be like
डिसअपॉइंटमेंट कर
Wolf's
दिया
on Pearl,
कल
then
से
it'll be
3
good,
को मारा
it'll be
आर्सेनल
strong,
बाकी दो
and they're ready for it.
कॉल वालों को कब
Instead, he
मारेंगे
wants to try to squeeze out as much as he can out of
मारना
this
है
defender
भाई वो
side,
लोग कुछ
knowing that it's
करेंगे
the
मैं
weaker
करता
side
हूँ
for them with this comp.
Gotta make it count, though. You only got like about 60 seconds to discuss this through. Dad comes in, are you winning, son? You're definitely not. But, I mean, like,
That's
you're
my
talking
job to
about
ask
it, right?
people that, all right? I'm the old man here. I ask people if they're winning, son.
Well, 7-2.
I don't have to ask you that, Quack. I know you're winning.
Oh, thank you.
That's the nicest thing I've said to anyone ever. just ask Kilios. I don't say nice things very often.
I think you're pretty nice.
Not
but
on
okay.
air. I'm a completely different person on air than I am behind the scenes.
Look, right now, what's nice is, I mean, yes,
Meteor
sometimes
King
some
going
try to
घर ऐसा
intervene
लिखा है
and
इसने
fix certain things for Gen.G. But on RRQ side, again, that Odin being so oppressive.
एक शॉट आउट शॉट प्लेस बिग शॉट आउट मेरी जान चैट फिर से अटक चुका है YouTube नशे में
And then for King, conversely, on the other side, I mean, he's been doing a pretty good job at anchoring.
बहुत
for
हो गया
moments,
अंगल
but
के साथ एक
on the
ब्लॉग आ
C
जाए
side, it's
तो
a
मैं
little bit
खुद
more
घर पे
difficult.
जाके बोल दूँ
No doubt. And 2G here, one away from another cosmic divide. TS, one away from the Thresh. So
Just a quick prowler along with Satchel's.
ये मेरा वाला नेट है जिसमें 2 किल मिलता है
Wingman, unfortunately, little homie's not gonna find all too much. And oh, is that a judge I see? Oh, he's jumping in. He's looking to lock them off.
Oh man.
Spike's already been planted. Oh, but the crouch does the trick. EJ still blinded. Fires
EJ
back
बोलते
and catches Sylvan. Now
Boomer भी डाली दे
find some shots of his own. Pushes back from the lurk
बाप
position.
रे
Flips with the Odin,
बैकअप
just locks out the top buffer.
वेट इज स्पेंसर ओ
Round
तेरे
10, Meteor,
भाई झाड़
they're
दे
running out of chances to make use of this operator, so rotating
Wait,
back, it's
वाइट
gonna
इज
be
स्पॉन्सर्ड मतलब
2GE that pulls it out of his hands.
That's not good. That's not good after that timeout. To lose that
नहीं
round, to
समझा
lose
मैं
the op, to lose the economic advantage, or not advantage, but economic stability that you had. And it's a good paranoia there from Sylvan, but EJ just holding an angle, able to just spray that door.
वाइट इज स्पॉन्सर क्या
And
सच्ची
right away, 2GE says, let's go. Yeah, we know we don't want that op, and we know exactly where it is. So we can shut it down if we get ahead of it. And oh, please not again. Please not again. It can't. Not. It can't.
हार्ड बाय
Yeah,
वाइटी
Surely not. Yeah.
ओ तेनू हमने देख अपना
But look how space you get off this?
Exactly. It's a lot of noise. You got the toxic screen. The rest of the team gets to push up front. But what's the
ये नहीं
rest
मालूम
of
था
Gen.G?
love you तकबा तो
Gen.G is
है
like
बे
just watching the flank.
Yeah, this has been such a
देखो
good,
इसलिए कि
like,
बहुत काम
difference
करते हैं
from
बे
what we
तक
saw
भाई
in
रात को
Haven.
2-2 3-3
Turn
बजे
here,
भी काम
2G
आता है हम लोगों को पता है
maybe get a kill, maybe
Oh,
not.
he's
कब
gonna
सोते
get
हैं पता नहीं
out from front of pillar.
पीछे
and in the
देखो
back. He's gonna have to be careful. Able to get one, and they
चलेगा
got dead. Snipes him down with a marshal from behind. The rest of RRQ making quick work of this site. They get to push further, deeper into
रिस्पी
spawn.
दिया बे
2G
इसने
calling that actually Gen.G are pushing into attackers.
भाई ये तो रिवर्स पेल दिस
Well, and Gen.G certainly going to make a go of this. Only a couple rounds left in the half.
किधर लाइव होने वाला है सब लोग
Somehow
अपना
turn
अपना
this
पीओवी
round
स्ट्रीम
around and
करेंगे सो
find a
दिस
win.
इज
Okay.
टू टेल यू हाउ
Able to kind
एंड
of
व्हेन
bail
द
EJ
इवेंट
out
विल
of
बी
it.
जो
Go well.
लैंड इवेंट होने वाला है
They're
जहाँ पे
just
मीटअप
watching
होने
every
वाला है
possible angle because they know this is potentially where they're coming from, and having a
9-2
double setup as well. One in front, the other watching from the back. EJ gets to
ये
do a
किसका
lot
मैप
of
है
the
पता
work,
है
and he picks up those wins for RRQ. We're at a 9-2 right now. We're
Gen.G
talking 8-4.
lol
This
dude
could go at 10-2 actually.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Gen.G just can't find answers. No matter what they try. I mean, they've definitely tried to vary it. They've definitely given different looks to RRQ, but RRQ is always a step ahead. And again, it's a composition
मेरे दोस्त
difference here that
घर जाएंगे
really I want to highlight for the fans at home. That
ZETA
making a
वर्सेस
big difference
टीम
here.
सीक्रेट हु वन एनीवन
Oh,
10
no.
जिसको मैं
Of course,
सपोर्ट
triple
कर रहा था
operator, this
ब्रो
is just RRQ.
ZETA
Okay.
They love this stuff.
APAC things, Pacific things.
But then they've got the guns to back it up, so they can find these picks and then switch back over to their rifles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
पीछे भी ऑफ
We
करता
kinda
है
saw a
यही
little bit of
देखना
it at
बचा था
Ascension
मेरे को
Pacific. We're seeing it here, and
यही देखना
I mean, we
बचा
got
था
the money.
फाइनली मेरा ऑफ सीखा
you
ही
know, make it rain.
Certainly. Although maybe they didn't. I'm seeing a little extra cash sitting behind flips, so they didn't quite fully
गदरे कर
make
में
it to the
लैंग्वेज
bank, but they're just chilling. I mean, they don't need to push out. They can wait Gen.G out, try to force out some utility. Meteor with the Blade Storm. If he can get anything done, but he's got to get up in the air.
Oh, ooh, he's been hit.
Yeah.
हैं
But he gets the shot off the EJ anyway. Okay, Meteor. Starting to wake up a little bit, but down to 26
जाओ भाई
HP, and
आप हो
Flips is
जाइए
just
एनिमी में
making
जाओ आपका
sure
जल्दी
he's
क्लियर
going
कर
to be
सकते
pushed into a
पॉसिबल ही
position
नहीं
that's a little bit uncomfortable. Sylvan here to help him out though, and then the
मेरे
paranoia
जितना
gets
काम
sent
नहीं
through.
करता कोई मन भाई
Gen.G for a
तेरे
second were
जाएंगे
like,
तुम्हें
how many operators did you guys
ऑन
have? Now
टाइम
Meteor
काम
just
करता तेरा भाई
floating upwards for a couple more seconds.
Oh, they're those
30
rifles.
seconds
Okay.
left on RQ.
Yeah, they're the rifles
30
now,
seconds
yes. They
left.
were
Okay, okay.
they were bought behind it. I figured they were, but wasn't 100% sure. And yeah, now they're
You want to fight?
sliding
93
in
कार्ड्स नहीं है 10 to 10 to
towards the B site.
Yes. He's got the thrash.
Oh,
बच
Meteor.
गया
Oh,
Here it
Meteor.
comes.
कैसे मारा उसने एक और
10 seconds remaining, and Meteor's looking to make a
10
splash.
seconds
2GE though, making waves of his own. Now coming in through Xpharaoh, shutting out the other entrance, and then the front. God did. No, sir. This is our home, 10-2.
And Xpharaoh just popped off on
Switching
stage. I
sides.
can see him out of the corner of my eye. he
मेरे को कोई
he
बताएगा
let loose
टीएस
a
क्या
roar
कर
there.
रहा था
Well deserved here. I mean, just a complete what a tale of two maps. You know, from Haven now over here to Lotus.
इसने तो मारे एकदम क्रेजी
The mental reset as
ठीक है
well.
इसने तो मारा ही
You know, it's really interesting.
इससे ज्यादा ये कुछ नहीं कर
I heard a
सकता
couple of
लेकिन
very
इसके
fascinating
बाद जो
things
हुआ
when
4v2
I
में
went to use the restroom during the break. One was the comms were really good for Gen.G. Was what I was hearing. I was hearing they're really well coordinated. The energy was good. There wasn't a lot
काम
of
ठीक है अपना तुमने
complaining and some of the
चेक करते हो कि नहीं
played
नहीं
them in the past. And Ewok on the other end, I
कभी नहीं
bumped
करता
into
मैं
him and I just kind of shrugged my shoulders. I'm like, oh man.
मैं बोला लाइव स्ट्रीम के अलावा मेरे को
Yeah,
कुछ नहीं
fine,
आता
reset. Like there was no hesitation. Like he was not down about it at all. He wasn't beating himself up. He just said, "Ah, man, we're gonna reset. We're fine."
क्योंकि आपका स्ट्रीम पूरा टाइम देखता हूँ पुराने वाले भी लव यू शॉर्ट
Heard
प्लेस
about that before from champions like Buzz, that you really just got to start the new map on a clean slate, and 2GE is one of those guys that's definitely done so. I mean, the presence that he has with this Astra, yes, it's a lot of backline support,
मेरे अब तक
placing down
कितने
some
स्ट्रीम्स
stars,
हुए रे
but when you watch how Lotus in this first half was played out, I mean, first of all, a bit of that secondary squad, and sometimes just being the clutch player to anchor down the sites in post-plant positions. He's also on flank watch sometimes as well.
होप टू मीट यू वंस अभी हो रहा है ना एचएटएल का इवेंट
It's those two
सारे
things that
स्ट्रीमर्स
have been
आने
so
वाले हैं यार
impactful here for 2G, and he's been
For
so
the
good on
first
these
time.
controllers when he swapped in for Emin, and today
कवला बोलते
brilliant on this Astra. So impactful. Some of the timing with his utility has been brilliant, but what's even more brilliant is just his awareness, his map awareness that you're talking about.
Topping the scoreboard, but I gotta say,
मैंने भी करना है रात को मैंने प्लीज देखते
some of these impactful
who's
facts
supporting
that Odin.
obviously यार
Will we see
पलक
it again in the
obviously
second half?
RRQ
If we get there.
मेरे
If we
support
get
के
there.
वजह
If
से
anybody
they are
ever
winning
gets enough money.
First of all, 10-2.
by the पलक long time no
RRQ picks up
see
this
my
one.
school friend
That's it.
Oh yeah, then it's GG go next, go to Ascent, and then
I'm coming
Tell
to
you
Pune
what,
to
though,
meet you
Quack,
guys
if we
हम
go
तो
to
बैंगलोर
Ascent,
जा रहे हैं भाई
I think we're in for another banger. I think we're in for another OT banger,
OT?
my friend. Oh god, like the desk was talking about, it's like 50-50 for both of these teams on that map, and you know, I don't think it'll be a 40 round affair like
Who's good, right?
ZETA, but
Oh, wow. Dizzy and dash into sight.
who's good who's
well, again,
Hey.
this should be the better side of the map for Gen.G.
Boy. Ooh. Well, Elmi more able to get his one.
भाई ये अच्छा था
That's
strat
Meteor coming through
on.
alive on this first pistol take. Feeling the pressure, Gen.G turns the dial up to 11. Flips now coming through.
Nade
From
nade
behind though, and I think that's something that maybe RQ aren't expecting. TS with the wingman.
Oh.
Oh my god, and then the paint shells! TS flicks upwards. We're down to the one-on-one. Paint shells refreshed though, and it's EJ.
ओहो मेरा
out of the
भाई
nebula.
ओफी सेक्सी
That
नेड मारा बे
page
मेरे जैसे
just ended Gen.G's hopes
Huh?
of winning this round. Or winning this map, I mean.
खत्म है
Yeah,
ये
the
गेम
round and the map, both.
I mean, they gotta
अभी
force
इनको
this.
फोर्स
Yes,
करना
yes,
पड़ेगा
yes, 100%
पैसे
force.
नहीं है ये
I see a
हारेंगे
Bulldog in.
12-2 फिर से फोर्स करना
It's a
पड़ेगा
good start. Meteor, great awareness
Start अच्छा
for
था
that corner. But that paint shells, I
into
think there's
pull
maybe a gravity well or something in there, a Nova Pulse. I couldn't quite catch it.
pull था
But
pull था
something to weaken them up.
Looks like it, yes.
And that's the combo.
Pass,
with the
pass.
Raze, the Astra and the Fade.
Right? An RRQ that had a 0% Lotus win rate. Now coming back in this fashion, just to extend their lives in this lower bracket of LCQ. It's not something that we don't mind at all. Gen.G on the other hand with their force, it's TS and Meteor on the
I'm
Bulldog.
coming from Pune अच्छा अच्छा
Looking for any kind of opening.
Toxin screen down.
Gonna make another go here.
इधर आ कब हो रहा है
Finish.
Citadel Gaming
No
Event
pressure on
बैंगलोर
either
में हो
side
रहा
of
है
the map,
बैंगलोर
so
में
once contact is made, RRQ can kind of reinforce it, and yeah, the Poison Cloud just sends Gen.G packing. They do not want to be walking through any of that Viper utility if they can help it, you know, with the
Oh my gosh.
damage that's going to be coming out of those other
भाई यहाँ पे
guns.
तो कॉम्बो वॉम्बो वाला सीन है
Vandals.
It's going to come down to EJ on the A side. He should have paint shells that he could potentially use to block them off for a second. Meteor updrafting up though.
Oh!
It's going to bypass so much.
दो मार दिया
Tavera
भाई
comes in with a Bulldog of his own and he just
तीन
sprays
मार
and
दिया
bursts them
भाई
down. 3 already deleted. And then Goddead comes in for the trade. Everyone's arrived on the scene, however, and with the
दोनों ला
sniper,
ले
he's
गया
going to ding them a pepper
गया
them full
चलो
of holes. King down to 10
12-2
HP, not expecting
it is
the
over
angle
guys
upwards, flips,
it is
puts
over
the team
हाथ
at
दो
match point.
Okay, no,
हाथ दो
well,
खत्म है गेम
we can
मैं तो
confidently
पहले
say
ही
that
बोला
we know
था
where
कि
this map
क्यों
is heading,
खेल रहा है ये
unless we
गेम
have the
Gen.G
most epic
क्यों
comeback in VCT Pacific
हाँ
history
मेरा
in front of
सपोर्ट
us,
किधर है कौन सी
which will
टीम
be
जीतने
time
वाले हैं
about
ये
it
लोग
if
को
it
पता है कि
happens,
नहीं
but, it's not the most likely thing. So yeah, there's that Odin. We got to it.
13-2
Because
baby
the money's been so good. The
अभी इनका
rounds have
माइंड
been
फूक हो गया रहेगा नेक्स्ट
enough
नेक्स्ट
for
गेम भी ये
RRQ.
लोग नहीं होएगा ये लोग से
Flips getting the last
Huh?
two. But I mean, just thinking about it, this is what we kind of talked about. When Gen.G has a great
10
start,
बाहर
they
हो
are
गए क्या नहीं वो लोग दूसरे
amazing.
टूर्नामेंट के लिए
However,
क्वालिफाई
with such a rocky performance now, they're struggling to come back, and 12-2. You got nothing left in the bank, nothing left. Your pockets are emptied. You got TS on a Bulldog, maybe Goddead on a Guardian, and once more, just RRQ not giving them any openings.
हुक दे
Oh,
Oh no.
oh. Ooh, oh, wallbang. Oh, Poison Cloud. And they are
Oh,
decayed.
nanos.
They're gonna burn alive.
Jagavat.
Meteor still not finding the back, though. And he comes in with the blades. He's not backing down.
भाई
Zafira just comes in through
जगावत क्या
waterfall, though.
उल्टा
Now
ये
this is the last guy left alive. Look at how they're stacked up onto each other. Oh, around the door.
Encho.
And you will revolve around the planets because
भाई क्या
RRQ
sexy hold गया वे वो लोग ने.
They closed this map. Was it 13-2?
Yes, sir.
Again.
Odin, 2 nades, turret full.
It's just phenomenal stuff here from RRQ and playing this comp to perfection against Gen.G's comp, reading it from the
जीत
get-go
गए,
of
जितनी
how the
खुशी है,
get-go
देखो.
was going to be played. And it's just, again, not only
कटा 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 कटा. ओके चैट, हमारा जर्नी यहाँ तक का ही था. अभी हमें जाना पड़ेगा. पिंकी को रूम चाहिए हाफ एन आवर काम करने को. उसके बाद मुझे मेरा सेटअप करना है फिर से, फिर लाइव आना है. तो अब हम मारेंगे कल्टी. फाइनल मैच मोबाइल में देखेंगे साथ में मिलकर. ठीक है, चटक रहे हैं. टेक स्कैर्स करो तुम लोग भी और मैच देखना फाइनल. ठीक है, मेन चैनल पे 7 बजे मिलते हैं. ठीक है, कॉल गाइस भी डाउनलोड करना मेरे को. इधर है, किधर है? ठीक है ठीक है, चलो चलो चलो. थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग द स्ट्रीम. टेक स्कैर्स, लव यू गाइस. सिया मिलते रात को. चट को चलो.